I want you and that young man to tie that knot. I'm gonna pray for you. And I want you to hold on to God's unchanging hand, because he helped Joshua fight the battle of Jericho.
It's
Yes.
the old
He helped Daniel get out the lion's den. He helped get off the island.
Let me get straight to the business. Yeah. Got them lions in the building. Yeah. Why you lying to the children? Yeah. Why you lying to the children? Yeah. RIGHTEOUS. Man, you know I've been the best. Man, they know they no contest. Yahuwah, he do the best. We will not see you tomorrow. Cause you cannot go to thought. All the sons and all the daughters standing all with big manotas. But my son, he made me Taurus. On that line, I'm still a Taurus. Karate kicking Chuck Norris, 4-5 on my waist. If he started, will not hesitate to get retarded. Oh Lord, he ain't got a PowerPoint, he forest. He thrown into the hills like a Philistine. Jihad hitting Hamites with the guillotine. Situation turned up with the ratchet team. JJ7000 to debate me. I know them haters gon' hate me, but he won't debate me. Pistol off safety. He respond, come wake me. If I don't get up, nigga shake me. Really give me up. If he don't show up, then he fake G. I touch down and make these nigga nuts hate me. Dear brother. Ballin' and crawling all the way from H-time. Let me get straight to the business. Man, them lions in the building. Why you lying to them children? Why you lying to them children? You gon' cry, you gon' get it. Me, I'm like a frog, nigga, ribbit. Of course, it's in the spirit. I just got the Porsche, she can steer it. Mito caught the raw, Shaq and Willie. Lamborghini doors, you better not spill it. Mama's high, say I'm more than just a villain. Mama's cry, I'm dope and wide for her children. Suicide, immortalized as the realest, yeah. Death by cut, black suicide. Let me get straight to the business. Got them lions in the building. Why you lying to them children? Yeah. Why you lying to them children? Yeah. RIGHTEOUS. Man, you know I've been there. Yeah. Man, they know they no contest. Yeah. Yahuwah, he do the best. Wow, what's that? Why ain't they taking over? Number one debate league, you heard me? When it's up, it's stuck. You stepping on everything, nigga.
Yeah.
Metaphorically, of course.
That's right. Got them lions in the building. Son, I done brought out some old ass dinosaurs lying to the children. That's right. Welcome to the Lion's Den. And when I speak of an old dinosaur, this is out of no disrespect at all to you. But it's time for you to go and just sit down. And I'm talking about no other than Dr. Walter Williams. I mean, I heard about you, I heard great things about you. But when you come into this type of arena, it's a little different than back when you was doing things, brother. And with me saying that, I'm saying we respect you as an elder, but I don't think you respect us as intellects. Because when you come on the show, you're there for people to, pick your very intelligent mind that they bragged about. This great historian is still around. He's 91 years old. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I'd like to build with him. I like to ask him about the Nile Valley culture. I like to ask him about the Pygmy Twa people and how they had an Adam and Eve story and a tree of life and an Exodus story. Yeah, I'd love to talk about those stories. Where is he at? And then you get him up here and he's having a goddamn grumpy old man temper tantrum when you ask a question that he don't want to deal with. But you told me the last time when I was on there, if you just don't know, just say you don't know. Hmm. So now, Elder, it's really what do as I say, not as I do. So how do we respect an elder like that? And then how do we respect the elder who don't have no patience with the student? And then if you think about it, Elder, Dr. Williams, if it was your show and people are coming in and you're supposed to answer questions for them, how do you turn it around when the people are coming in the audience and you're asking them questions? So just admit, if you want to learn at the feet of JJ7000 every time I have an encounter with you, just humble yourself and say that. But I thought I came on the show to question you. I don't have no problem with teaching old dog new tricks. The first thing, you old dog, you need to do is learn how to answer questions. That's the first thing. Stay on topic. When I ask you about the Nile Valley culture, you don't go asking me the origins of Jesus Christ and who wrote it and then what year that person ate a damn bowl of spaghetti and all this whole other mess.
Or when was your eyes formed and shit?
Hey, we got one of the former Lions Den heavyweight champions in the building, one of our great researchers, the most formidable researcher out there, Yasha Ben Israel. I didn't even see you on there, I was running my lip. Go ahead, Aki.
Do you remember when your knees was formed? Do you remember when your brain was formed, when your eyeballs and your toes was formed?
Yeah, all that.
Brother, none of that shit got nothing to do with this conversation, bro. You know, and the thing about it is, yes, I know when. You know how I know when? Because to know something, look it up in the dictionary. To know something means to be made aware. I was
Right.
made aware about my birth, brother, through
Mm.
oral tradition, my nigga.
Teach.
Oral tradition is solid. And when the oral tradition that my mother passed down to me, that my grandmother passed down to me, that my father passed down to me, all was validated by my birth certificate. So I do know my creation, when I was born, and everything I need to know. Now, if he would have asked me some stupid shit about when my toes, my knees, and my eyes was formed, I'd have told him anytime within them 9 months, in that specifically. And he couldn't prove me wrong. He wasn't there. I was.
I think I would rather believe that some of the other oldest people on earth, the Bantu Pygmy Twa, than a 91-year-old elder. I'm sorry, I get it, you're 91, but you don't outrank them.
I'm just saying,
These
let's
people
keep
have
it
old
real.
traditions that's been passed down.
And
Okay,
and he said,
hold up. I'm sorry. Hold up. I'm messing up. And I forgot, last but not least, the queen in the den. I'm so anxious to get it in. I'm so sorry, Karima. We got Sister Karima in the building. Go ahead, Queen. My fault.
and he said, "Hi everybody, how you doing? Peace. Please hit the like and subscribe and tell your friends." Yeah, he said he haven't read the Bible. He haven't read it. He just read it from the outside, meaning
Talk
what
about
people
Adam fell
said.
from the sky.
Yeah, yeah. So he, how can you argue with somebody that really haven't touched down in the Bible? And yeah, we do know because they have ultrasounds, and we go get, an ultrasound so it can tell, if the baby is developing the foot, the arms, the legs, the eyes, and them things.
Yes, I mean that's what I'm saying. We do know. We are made aware. You people talk stupid. I mean, I guess you would think like that if you 91 years fucking old
I
before
don't know
when
why.
you when you
Yasha, why
spent
do he
60
keep
of
bringing this
those
guy out
years
the retirement home, Yasha?
when
What
you
is what?
keep. Well, I mean, I don't know. That's him and his show, man. I don't judge that. I mean, he do what he want to do. He could bring Satan on that motherfucker if he want to. You know, I mean, for real. I don't. I have
No, but you
no
missed my point.
control.
If you're gonna
Yeah,
bring
you
him in
know,
there with
supposed to bring the elder. He now. He done lost his
right,
mind a little bit.
I mean, he need to stop bringing him over there. He asked the same questions last time, bro. What are we doing here? We're here. You're supposed to be the great Walter Williams, writing books and stopping, telling people the metadata is not deciphered. This is your reputation.
Let me
So I
tell you
want to
something,
ask,
man.
since you know that it hasn't been deciphered, I tried to come at him and get him away from a Bible conversation and took him to the Nile Valley where he drowned in the goddamn Nile. Shit.
I'm just gonna just
So
be
hey,
honest with you.
Soback tore his ass up. That's the one of them crocodile
I'm
guys
just
they got over there.
I'm just
Tore
gonna
his
be
ass
honest
up.
with you.
I took him in the deep part of the now. I asked him about their culture. I asked him about their religion. I said, what about the Nakata culture? Can you give me some information on that? Now he can't hear it. Now all of a sudden he can't hear y'all. So I to get this old dinosaur out the ring. Please. I you.
Yeah, most people don't take Walter Williams' work serious. You don't believe me? Just look up has the metal netter been deciphered. You know what I'm saying? Just look that up and see all of the people that has made all these commentaries against this man, and you don't have nobody backing him up. You know what I'm saying? It's like he against the world. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying that to say that in scholarship, don't nobody take what that man say serious. I've been doing some research lately, and I've come to find out that a lot of stuff that these Egyptologists, the new research, the new consensuses, and that they're saying, and I have a paper, a study, a paper that says that the Medu Neter has been deciphered and the Egyptian language has been revived.
Yeah, it probably has been. I don't know.
Now
But
this is on a scholarly level. When we talking like this, we talking about Walter Williams versus a college professors and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
well, according to my aunt, the number one contender, shout out to Corey TKO Dawson, which we will be showing later on today. He went on the panel and they gave him his own show. This he went on a European channel, where was all Caucasian,
Yeah.
so he was going against a bunch of people who are gonna look down on us and think they're smarter than us anyway. Hold on for a second.
I just know that on a scholarly
Hey,
level,
I've been trying to track you
especially
down.
I sure
These
appreciate it.
little desks weigh heavily behind me,
Yeah,
brother.
you sure if
No,
you just
I'm
get,
good. I'm flush
or at
now.
least you
Well,
pay me
not
back.
flushes.
At least you pay me back, man. I wasn't
No,
tripping
no.
on you.
If you're a corporation, fuck you.
All right,
You know,
yeah,
you're an
man.
individual. You're an
It's,
individual.
all right, man. Sorry about that, man. I had somebody at the door. All right. Yeah, what did I miss? I'm sorry.
yeah, I was saying that you know now you don't have to agree to scholarship. I mean, nobody has to agree to intellect. I mean, you could be a dummy and chose
Right,
the
right,
dummy
right.
out. You know what I'm saying? That's in
Hey,
you.
come on, Terry. That's funny as hell.
You can do that.
Say it again.
But
No one
but
has to agree to intellect. That's a
they
shot in
don't.
his own self.
Yeah, you could choose the stupid shit. But I have research and I have studies that says that they have resurrected the metal netter. And not the metal netter, the language. Now they actually have a language for Egypt that is very, very close. In fact, and they said that it's very, very close to the
The
Bantu
Hebrew.
languages.
Bantu.
Yes, and the languages of West Africa. You see, so the problem with that becomes now is that these lazy ass fake Kemetic scholars now have to learn this language. You
Mm.
see, now they
Right.
have to learn it.
They just can't sit up there and say, shoot, and they be up there for
Yeah,
hours trying to figure the shit out. And then
yeah,
you
and
sit there for
and now
hours while they playing with one goddamn word, y'all, one symbol, and you ain't learned shit.
right, and now
Oh,
that
everybody, we learned how to say cat today. Can't read a whole paragraph of this. And what's the spiritual meaning or the metaphysical? What's the metaphysical meaning behind this? It's a
yeah,
metaphysical meaning behind those symbols, and it was really only meant for the priesthood, not for the average Joe Blow like you and I.
yeah. So I mean, my thing is it's just like an Israelite. You know what I'm saying? I think that as an Israelite, to make it to the height of your pentacle, you need to learn everything about Hebrew, the history, the language, the culture, everything. And I think that is well for Kemet. You know, if you don't know the original language, going all the way back to Tahuti, when I challenged Tahuti, if you don't know the original language, how do you know what the hell these Europeans is giving you is correct?
That is a very valid point you make, and they will tap, dance, hop, skip, and jump all around that, bro.
And I have
They
to
don't
say
want to
that
deal. They don't
because
want to deal with the real.
I have to say that because when I learned Hebrew, I learned that the English Bible is very incorrect, meaning that this white man has mistranslated the Hebrew Bible. If he mistranslates all these Hebrew Bibles, what in the hell make you think that he didn't mistranslate Kemet?
All right, so let's get
Had to
into
fit.
yeah. Let's get into the because for some reason they feel that I disrespect this guy. So I'm going to show. It's like a 2 minute clip. I wasn't on there long, and then I'm gonna show you my other version of him and I, the encounter I had with him. They're still trying to say I was disrespectful, and as y'all can see from what I seen, I don't think I would. I would like for y'all to critique me, you know. So Kareem, can
Well,
you start that
I'll
video?
give before you get started. My first critiquing is brave. I
Okay.
didn't go over there, man, because I ain't got time for the silly shit, man. So I didn't even go.
All right, Black Jesus called me. Hey, come on, support me over here with it. All right, I get up there, yeah. And
And he
then
called me earlier. When I called him
oh,
back, he was just about to go on to the show. So, but yeah, I didn't want no parts of that silly shit. I mean, well, when I
because
know I could tell when his shows get goofy, it's gonna be goofy.
all right, but yeah, I mean, it was a waste of
And, and
time.
and I say that not to be offensive to nobody, Sarnetta. You know, I mean, when I say goofy, I'm talking about for my standard. It's too goofy for me to want to put my face on that shit.
Yeah, hold up. Let's give a shout out to former Lions Den champion Judah Nazareth in the building. Torah Knights representing. We got Philip Baines in the building. We got Blizzak in the building. Jay the Snake. Babylon Dunn in the building. You know what I'm saying? We got the Faith Warrior Mario lurking around, making sure everything going right. We got Kyrie the introvert. You understand me? Adloff. Hey, love, peace, and blessings to the Lions and family. We back at it again. You see what I'm saying? We back at it again. You know, it is what it is, man. This information has to come out. You
Hey
know,
yo,
don't
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna fall back because I gotta go cook something for my mom. So when she
yeah.
finish or whatever, I'll come back.
Okay,
Come back
family.
to
All right. What's on the menu tonight?
hamburgers and French fries.
There ain't nothing wrong with that, man. You
That's
know,
something
switch
real
it up some.
simple.
You know, put some Swiss cheese on it. Then some. You can put. Then next week you can put some what they call that jalapeno cheese with lettuce on it. There's many ways to make a burger. You know.
Nah, I'm out of here, man.
Okay, Kareem, I guess we're gonna start here first. Then I want to get into my encounter. This is like the after thing on Black Jesus Minister program going on right now. I really didn't want to go to this one to last. You know, I want to go to the Sarnetta one where me the one he made today. Then I'm gonna show them the other one where the other little 3 minute conversation I had with Dr. Williams. And we're gonna see who's acting how. I mean, is he getting really disrespected, or are you just avoiding questions? We're not gonna put this false narrative out. That's what they're doing. Even with Judah Nash, they try to put that false narrative out. This guy need to go back to the dinosaur bone room. I'm for real. You need to retire him, or go visit him. Go hang out with him, and eat peppermints and and old man candy that they have in the little dish bowl when you go visit them. The little mints and shit. you know, but this has to stop. It's too early in 2023 for us to be dealing with this type of individual. I mean, his mind is not there anymore, Sarnetta. It's not. Why is he coming over here talking about the definition of Jesus? He did that last time. Did he forget that? Did he forget? What's wrong with this guy? Something that bringing this guy over here. Come on, man. Put some better opponents up there. I mean, I don't even think he should be an opponent. I just think he should be, you know, instead of him, we coming over here asking questions, just let him go through a presentation. Well, what do he really teach? What do Dr. Walter Williams really teach? Did anybody put that in the chat? I thought he was well versed in Nile Valley culture, so JJ go ask him about Nile Valley. He don't want no parts of it. Then I go to the oldest people on the planet and talk about them and what they believe in their culture. I wanted him to expound on that. He said he didn't want to hear it. That's what he told JJ. He don't want to hear it. Dr. Williams, I understand, man. Yeah, you know, I understand, man. It's okay. It's okay, man. You I know you want to get back in the spotlight, but your day's up. You see? There's some new scholars in town. They come up out of the lines then. We ain't going for this old time stuff you trying to give us. We ain't going for it. And you know it. So I never know it. He's like, oh shit, JJ didn't hit him with a goddamn hard question. This might not go good. This might not go good, ladies and gentlemen. JJ didn't hit him with a logical question. That's not the way I want the show to go. Because if you really want us to learn, you would always want to, read each person's source and investigate it, not rush a person. I'm just waiting on Karima to get the video up. He's loading it up. Who we got in the chat? Let me read some of the comments and she get it going. Let me read some of the comments. All right, what we got? Okay. Oh, she got it up. All right, sorry, y'all. All right. Yeah,
I had to find you. You was in the mix of.
I'm just trying to keep talking until you get it together.
No, I had to find your spot because it was.
Yeah, start from the beginning in my spot there, man. Now y'all can see I'm sitting up nice and straight, got my posture together, trying to be professional with decorum. I even got look, got my source on the goddamn on screen. They don't want to hear it though. They not ready for this type of high level content. You see. They used to the romper room style of fifth grade education, So then I made a mistake and brought an eighth grade chemistry book to the fifth grade education type of show that day, I ain't gonna say the show, but some of the guys that was on the show, they called themselves top level scientists and all that type all that type of nonsense. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna get into Walter Dinosaur Williams runs away from JJ7000 in his prime. See, this is history, y'all. You know how Tyson got revenge for goddamn Muhammad Ali when Holmes caught him. When Holmes caught Ali at an old time in his life, there ain't gonna be no revenge for this because goddamn it, you have no competitors coming up in the ranks. Unc West can't get revenge for you. Cephas Black, one of your students, can't get revenge for you. Sonetta, we ain't even gonna mention him. He don't even found the ranks of a debater, so we ain't even gonna talk about him. He wanna be a debater. Who else you got? Who else defending Walter Williams? Any of you guys that want to defend this nonsense, come on up on this channel right now. We can hash it out. Let's get into it, y'all. Let's get into it. He's on a Oh, we can't hear it, sister. Okay, we're having technical difficulties right now. Go ahead and hit that like.
I'm playing the copyright, but somebody wanted to get on the panel, so
okay. Well, when I don't like dead air, so if I catch it, I'll keep it going and flowing. Because we for the information, which is knowledge, and that's knowing. You see, that's the light. The light is knowing. How can you say light is not used in the Bible the same way that science would use light? I don't get that. They have to use a light. Light is knowing. Light is information. Some of those scientists are Bible God-fearing people. So they use that light to come to the conclusions of their observations and their studies. It's easier to, I mean, y'all making it more complicated than what it really is. Somebody jumping on or what?
To play the copyright.
Okay, I'm ready. It's for educational purposes. For wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. Not trying to make no money off of this.
Theorizing. And there's three things that you can do with a theory. Believe it, disbelieve it, or be neutral. That's my answer.
All right, let's move on. That's it, brother.
My question.
That's it, brother. We got to move on, brother. We got to move on. You had a lot of questions, brother. That's it. We got to move on. JJ, you are on the call, JJ.
Yeah.
Unmute yourself. Let's go.
No, I was saying.
Okay, let me share my screen if you don't mind.
JJ, we not sharing screens. You are just here to ask questions, my beloved. That's it. I told you before I could have gave you your own show today. You told me no.
No, I didn't tell you.
Hello? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, what you just said, couldn't even hear you.
Did the video stop? Did it stop or?
I stopped it because you were saying something.
Oh, no, go ahead.
You know, this show ain't about truth. I'm the first person that ever came on this platform to bring out about the Africans.
All right, no crying, JJ. I'm gonna allow you to do it. I'm gonna allow you to do it. Go ahead. No crying. Where you at?
Damn. All right. Don't be scared of me, man. I'm here for.
I'm scared to death of you, brother.
I'm just here for.
You're a Hebrew Israelite, man. What the hell is it to be scared of?
I know it hurts. But this is a question for the great Dr. Williams. Doc, have you ever heard of Jean-Pierre Hallett? You can go get this book, and it teaches about the pygmy Katabat. Have you ever heard of this book, Dr. Williams?
What's the name of the person?
Jean-Pierre Hallett.
No, I have never heard of him. What's his claim to fame?
Well, we were talking about the pygmies and how they were some of the oldest people.
The pygmies? The pygmies?
So what now? Keep breaking up on me. What you saying?
So I don't have a chance to really interview the great mind like Dr. Walter.
Go ahead, because you're using a racist slur. You calling them pygmies, just like you reading from a racist book.
Okay, you learned that yesterday, bro. You was calling them pygmies last week. All right, now look, this right here is the name of the book. Now you go talk to the author. Look, disregard that you go go on a campaign and you go march in front of these places and tell them you want their name changed. Other than that, let's deal with the information, brother. Are you going to let me go in, or are you going to interrupt me every 5 seconds?
You only got a couple of minutes. I'm not going to let you go in. Just ask your question. Go ahead.
So, hold up. When it comes to me, it's hard. So I got to do it fast, y'all. So let me tell you something. The Pygmy was the first man who had the paradise and forbidden tree legend. Okay, these are the oldest people on the earth, right? You know, there was a forbidden tree of God. The sinner, picked the tahu fruit. Elder, have you ever heard of any stories like this? Because you are a great historian, an African historian. And then another question I want to ask you, why don't we talk about the
Hold up. Stay with the first question.
All right, Kermit, stop real quick. Stop. Kermit, stop.
All right.
You asked me, do I believe?
All right. See, now when Walter Williams Dr. Walter Williams asks questions. He gonna hit you with 5 at once. All I was trying to deal with was 2. Pay attention. All right, go ahead, Kramer. Oh, somebody else on the panel? Oh no, okay, it's from the thing. Okay. All right, I'm ready, Kramer. Thank you.
Believe what?
Well, I had to hurry up. I didn't want because I can't never get a bill with you. I always got to rush. I would like to really build with you, but I'm always rushed. So, have you heard of the pygmy Garden and Eve story? You know, these are some of the oldest people on the planet.
Hold it. I keep telling you this. We can. I keep telling you this. No human on earth can tell you how they got here on the earth. So you can pygmy included. The pygmies are included in that. They don't know how they got here.
Okay.
So if you can tell me how any human being, including yourself, got here on earth as a human being, then I can. I'll listen to you.
Okay.
But
So
okay. Don't tell me about.
That's respectful.
Don't tell me about. Hold it. Don't tell me about what some pygmy believe or say. Okay? Because wait. First, you have to tell me how they got here on earth as a human being. Just said all of that. If you can tell me that, then we got a conversation. If you can't tell me that, let's move on. So if you're talking about
so
around and around in circles.
Okay, I'll go to another question because it's obvious you want to avoid that one. All right.
He didn't avoid it. He answered it.
No, he did not.
He did so.
This is what he said. Sister, now get out, please.
I'm not going to get out the way.
Why do you bring him to the arena? If
Stop right there, Kareem.
He did answer the question. You just don't.
Stop. See, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not going to get out the way. Why do you get so defensive when we question a man who has all this vast knowledge of information? I don't understand it. He writes books and all that, and he comes on here like this top historian. So I want to ask him a question. The topic was earlier about the Bantu pygmy Twa and how they have stories that's similar to the biblical stories. Their stories, some of the oldest people on this planet, stories connect to some of the same stories that we have. The Adam and Eve story, a Tree of Life story, the Exodus story. This all falls in line with all history, all tradition. But you guys and your versions of the story, it's about somebody ejaculating, and the Kemetic stories are way off from the original people. And that's what y'all don't like. Where's the Adam and Eve story? Where's the Tree of Life story? Where's your Exodus story that the oldest people in the world had in the pygmies? Our Bible is more closer to that. And I don't know why you can't understand the logic. But you want to sit there, oh, well, hey, how come you're not following what the pygmies are following? How come the Egyptians are not following what the pygmies are following? They're the oldest people. Let's keep going. Please and thank you.
Don't understand it. You just didn't understand it. He answered it.
You're making it to an argument, bro. Let me deal. I don't talk to you every day. Now, Elder, we apologize for this type of behavior. We're really trying to work on our decorum in 2023. All right, let's get to my next question. Do you practice Nile Valley culture? If so, what is that earliest form of religion?
All right, stop, Kramer, stop. All right, now, did y'all hear that question? Do you practice Nile Valley culture? And if so, what form of religion did they subscribe or practice? There's nothing wrong with that question. He's supposed to be an historian. Everybody don't want to come on here and ask him no dang on Bible question. What they say? What they say in the audience? Let me read the chat real quick. Hold up. Let me see what they're talking about. It says Sarnetta might as well put Joe Biden on the show and demand everybody to bow down to him. That's Judah Nazareth. Jay Snake said he don't like young whippersnappers on his grass. Babylon Dust said, "Go in, JJ7000. Facts. I know this wrong. Not the elders. Yeah, I ain't banging on Sonnet. I ain't trying to bang. I'm just showing, man. Come on, you got to do better, bro. Don't be bringing these guys on here, and you don't want them to. You Kareem, can you put the link in the chat so I can jump off of my computer and just continue this part? I'm gonna jump off of my computer. Please, thank you. Go ahead and start it back up, Queen.
Yeah, you can't say too much because he gonna cry like a little bitch.
Okay, yeah. Start back up.
What is it, Early Farmer? What?
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me post that question again.
Look. He can't understand the question. Are you serious?
Go ahead, pose the question again, man.
Get the camera off you, bro.
Because evidently you don't know who you're talking to. You asking them crazy shit.
What you mean? I don't know. Yeah, I do know who I'm talking to. Somebody.
He looking like Trey Knock. We waiting on him to come back. I don't want to start it because he might miss something he want to talk about. But the link is in there. Y'all could jump on the chat, and especially those that disagree with what he's saying, jump on the chat. Jump on. You're more than welcome.
All right, I fell off, and okay, Kareem, you probably have to share the videos for me, the ones I got, because I can't get on my computer internet. I don't have no connection on my computer for some reason. All right. So,
everybody share, please. Thank you.
Hey, what I miss? Somebody you
can make nothing. I just didn't want to start the video because I didn't want you to miss anything, so I just told them to wait.
Oh, well, shit, this is about to be over. I wasn't on for about a hot 2 minutes. But okay, so
I know, that's what I'm saying. By the time you come back, we probably would have missed your part.
Right. All right, I'm ready. Was it? Yeah.
Oh, well, you ignorant as hell at times, bro. Now I'm gonna ask the great doctor. I don't need to talk to you. You don't have a degree. I'm here to talk to people who have degrees right now. Ain't that what you got him here for? Not to argue with you. He didn't want to deal with the pygmies as the oldest person.
He did deal with that. You keep saying he didn't want to deal with it.
I accept your great answer. Sarnetta's trying to make me look like the bad guy. I respect you. It ain't gonna work today, Sarnetta. You know he ain't gonna answer this question. Now, can I ask him a question, Sarnetta? Do you practice now Valley culture? It's a two-part question, Elder. And if so, can you go into the details of the culture that you practice and what was the earliest forms of the religion? Thank you. Go ahead.
I don't practice now Valley civilization as others do.
As others do, Sarnetta. How did you do it, sir?
What's that? What was that? Hello?
What? Okay, hold on, Elder. Do you just practice any African cultures? Or are you just an atheist, bro?
Calm down. Watch your tone. Bring your tone down, brother.
All right, well, y'all playing games. If you're gonna bring
ain't nobody playing games. You just don't know how to ask a question. You don't know who you talking to.
I know.
You evidently you didn't do no research on.
No, bro. You talking to a guy that's running, sorry. That's it. I'm out.
You didn't do no research. You asking dumb, stupid questions to a man who don't follow or believe in no religion.
Stop right there, Karima. Stop right there. Karima, stop right there. So, and this is as a man, bro. How do you feel me asking? Do you follow the Nile Valley culture? He comes on here and complains about the Bible. He comes and complains about the Bible every day. So we ask him, do he deal with Nile Valley culture? That's all we asked. And if so, what is the religion? That's all we asked. Is that a dumb question? That's not a dumb question. You just like to try to belittle somebody, bro. But you're not more intelligent than me, bro. You're not. That's why you won't get in the ring with me. But I'm not trying to make this show about you, bro. But I know all you're gonna do is cry and try to strike somebody's channel. So we're gonna continue. I'm just trying to show the people how you get in the way too much, but you scared to get in the ring with me. You scared without an advantage. So if you're so intelligent, then bring your ass over here and get in the ring with me. But you're not. All right, Kareem, let's keep going. What Judah say? Calm down, hot damn. What the fuck is wrong with Sarnetta? Right. Now, it's dumb and stupid question when his whole squad is dumb as fuck. Right. How's that a dumb question? You can't answer it. Let's go, Karima. He can't answer. Watch.
All right, come on, go ahead, Walter Williams, because this dude, that's why I don't be liking him to talk. Let me go to Dwayne. Go ahead, Morpheus.
Yeah, is Black Jesus Minister still there?
Yes, he's still here.
Yes, can you hear me?
Here. I'm still.
Yeah, go ahead and stop this one. That's it. That was all. We don't want to hear no dumbass Morpheus, man. Go ahead, Babylon Don. Introduce yourself, family.
Hey, what's up, JJ7000? Peace, brother. Hey, peace, Karima.
Shalom, family. How you feel?
Hey, shalom, bro. Hey, I just think that I think you did a good job, JJ. I think you get cut off every time you try to talk because you actually trying to make a point and you trying to make a debate and you trying to make it be serious. And
I'm
that's
not
just
even
not
trying
what
to
it's
debate
going
that,
to.
brother. Listen, Babylon. I'm not trying to debate him, I promise. I just was curious what he knew about the information. That's it. I'm not trying to debate no 91-year-old man. It's not a debate. It was a conversation. He's supposed to be there to give us his vast knowledge of information.
Let me tell you a
Go ahead.
secret then. That ain't why Professor Dr. Walter Williams that old JJ. So I wrote it in the chat.
I
What's
already
not
know
being
why he's there
said,
to tear down the Israelites.
yeah,
What what what, what was your answer?
what he there for, what he there for is to tear
Mm-hmm.
down, not to tear down Israelite, but to tear down the doctrine of having proof. See, this what Walter Williams always been about. Like, if you can't prove it, he just gonna ask about whether you can prove it. But
He can't
see, he
prove
being
God don't
you.
exist.
No, he ain't. He'll tell you he can't, and he'll tell you he ain't. That's what I'm
So then what's
saying.
the proof?
He
What's the
said,
purpose of having a conversation with a man, a conversation about the Bible and God and stuff when he don't even believe in it at all? That's a waste of time. What is he
"That's
trying to prove?
why he.
He's not
That's
trying to
why
prove that he don't exist.
he kind
He
of
can't,
set
like
up
he said.
because he kind of set up because of his old age now,
He's
and
an
he
old
kind of
ass
being
troll.
used. He kind of being used though, JJ, because
Yeah, he an
he
old
don't
ass
really
troll, bro. That ain't
he
disrespectful.
he he don't really know that's y'all argument. Only one person know that's y'all argument, and Walter Williams don't know that's y'all argument. Only the person that's over that know that's Walter Williams know that that's y'all argument. So when y'all talking to Walter Williams, he just trying to refute dates and chronology like he always do. He just being himself. But y'all think he going against the Bible when in fact he think he just going against chronology, time, history, and all that. But y'all ain't being told that. Y'all being told that he crushing the Hebrew Israelites, that he crush y'all. But that ain't what he doing. He wants y'all to prove the dates and stuff. But this is the last thing I want to say, JJ, is that this what I want you to see is that if you use Walter Williams concept on the dudes that's in Egypt, they'll be done. It won't be nothing to talk about because they'll be in the same boat. Only thing you gotta do is say and what date that happened, and to give me the year. And they
Well,
can't
we
give you
know that
dates and
there's
years.
8 different chronologies uh for Egypt. That this shit don't
Yeah,
some of them,
so
yeah, it don't even line up, man. But I
so
mean,
that's all Walter Williams
I
doing.
asked him a question, so he know nothing about Nile Valley culture. Is that what you're telling me?
Basically, no, he don't study it like that. He just studied the history, and now he done figure it out. Like for instance, did you know he say that Medunetus is not translated, JJ? Like me, I say that too.
Yeah, but then he said that. I know he said that.
So what he's saying is, you see how he go against every damn thing. He is what you call the some people might call him antagonist, but really what he is a skeptic. As a philosopher, he just being skeptic about everything.
We
But
we
hey,
got
I
enough
want to
old younger skeptics in it. We don't need to bring up another one. Bring us something with
say,
some goddamn some substance. What can we how can we build off your information? We got enough complainers, Dr. Walter Williams. We do.
no, but see,
That's
I'm
all you
saying like
guys do.
that's what he set up, JJ, because he
Well,
don't
he
know that y'all. He don't know that y'all thinking that. He thinking y'all think y'all bringing something to the table that y'all gonna prove, and he just trying to disprove it. That's what he thinking.
all right. So Kramer, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Babylon. Go ahead.
No, I was done, JJ. But you. I know you probably don't agree with me, but do
No,
you
I'm
see what I'm
listening to you.
saying? Do you? Yeah, because he just being set up, JJ. He old and he
Who
being
he being
set
set
up.
up by?
I don't want to call no name because I don't want you to get your channel strike or your video
Okay,
strike.
come on, man. I'm live, bro. Why would you call me?
No, I ain't doing
No, don't say nothing. I'm just no. We could,
it.
people.
I'm gonna do.
Uh,
I'm gonna listen to you
they
and
get
see
into
what
their
y'all
Ralph
say at the
Trash
same
van. They get into their Ralph Trash van mode. Man with sensitivity.
time.
But
I
anyway,
know who Ralph Tresvant is.
you're right. The new edition guy. Remember he went solo, come out with you need a man with sensitivity. Oh wow, Rob.
That's
Really?
crazy.
He was sound a little sweet. Singing that. Like, I don't know about no sensitivity, bro. Not your version. But anyway.
Hey, but I don't
Kareem,
want
can
to
you
take off.
hold on, Babylon, real quick. Kareem,
Okay.
can you get the other video rocking and rolling? You know what I'm talking about? We can go to the one with we can go. Well, let's go over and peek over it. I want to show the other encounter what I had, my 2-minute encounter I had when it's the same thing.
But JJ, taking up for him, and you would be right. I said that in the chat that your questions would
Don't
touch
have
on
that video.
I'm
that
sorry,
level.
Kareem. What was that?
I only got 2 videos.
What's the name of? Oh, okay. Well,
the one with the black minister next.
Okay, don't worry about it. Y'all seen that one before. He did the same thing. Let's peek in. I don't really. Well, I want to show that one. I guess I have to step out and go get it. Babylon, can you keep the show going until I get back?
Yeah, bro.
Matter of fact, play the Black Jesus Minister video for a minute of us going over there talking about it, and then you're gonna see these people over here cooning for Dr. Williams like we just did something so wrong to him. And then Black Jesus got the nerve to let them come over here. And bro, this ain't no pity party for Black. We came on this show for a reason, man, to point out the bullshit. Y'all trying to come over here and tell us we wrong? I said, who is these people you got over here today, man? Fuck out of here, man. But you can play that one, Kareem. Please and thank you. And then by that time, I'll find the other video. But I just don't think he need to keep bringing them up here. If he trying, why don't he tell people that you're over here you're trying to find times and dates, but that's your job. You're the guy. You're the guy to write the books. You're the guy that's featured. Why do you interrogate the average people in the crowd? It makes no goddamn sense. If you want to learn at the feet of JJ7000, just say it. Then I know what page to be on. I know I'll come over here to teach you. I'll bring us some comedic stuff, some blue now, yellow now, you know what I'm saying? Bring us some Nigerian information or some information from God. Why don't y'all talk about Africa? Why is it's every day? The Bible this, the Bible that, the Bible, the Bible, the Bible, the Bible, the Bible. That's it. You Hebrews ain't shit. You Hebrews ain't shit. Y'all can't survive without us, Hebrews. None of them platforms can survive a week without talking about Israelites. And then when you step into their realm, they don't want you to because you can catch their ass up because they know very little about it. Over here talking about some goddamn science, technology, engineering, mathematics. You can't even get past an 8th grade chemistry book. Pseudo killers. Get your ass out of here, man. All right. So let's get to other video. By the time I find the 2-minute encounter. Skip past that song, Kareem. The Black Jesus song. That's a long song. The Black Jesus song. That's a long song.
Yeah, I'm trying to help the brother out or the sister, whoever that is, trying to get in there. It says device not connected. That means you need to connect your device. How you connect your device? Go to the address bar, push the address bar, and give permission. There you go.
Yeah, I just wish I wish you had the objective or the focus or goal to try to make the channel more about information and not about a what they call that, a competition of who I like the most. Hey, Justice, I seen you when you was just over there. What happened?
Trying to beat up on Dr. Williams stuff because Sonetta came on saying, "Oh, he answered everybody question." I said, "Hey man, he didn't answer everybody question. He definitely answered my question, but Sonetta ignored the whole thing when I re-asked the question."
Oh, Dr. Walter Williams over there on Black Jesus channel?
No, Sonetta came on.
Goofy madness.
Yeah.
And the Christ who I believe in,
We can ready to watch
serve, is a real man.
Kareem, I don't think Just Cause was done yet.
The miracles, but I don't serve
That's
or follow Jesus Christ because of the miracles. I
Was
serve
you done,
and follow
Just Cause?
Jesus Christ because of his teachings, just like anybody else follows a leader or a religious leader or a spiritual leader solely and most importantly because of their teaching.
Is this the beginning? Can you start at the beginning, Karima? The part where I can, yeah, can you, this can't be the beginning.
Every time, go deeper into your knowledge, your theology, your science by investigating and
yeah, go to the beginning. I wasn't, yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to play that. I was stuck. I wasn't trying to play all that.
No, I'm saying where you at? Is that live right now? What you got going?
Yeah, it was live.
Yeah, no.
It was already going. I was just stuck. So I'm gonna rewind it back, but I was just froze. So yeah,
I didn't know.
I'm not trying to play all these people.
No, Black Jesus long-winded, man. I love him, but good Lord. Then he and man, I'm gonna be honest, he started doing the same shit that Sinetta do. I want y'all to peep this. This is why I got mad at him. You know, I love you, brother, but man, bro, y'all gotta stop doing this shit, man. Or I just stay home, man. I stay right here in the goddamn den. That's probably what y'all want. Start right after the song.
Hey, if you're ever in a game and you don't
okay, yeah,
feel
you got
something,
it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's it, Kareem. Sorry.
Here, hey, I know that this thing is real. The burden of proof does fall on the person that believes a thing, not a person that doesn't believe in a thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe in unicorn. Please, brother JJ, can you please give a little decorum, please?
No, Kareem, you gotta go back some. Kareem, you gotta go back.
Wait a minute, we can rewind the tape.
You gotta go back some because that ain't even the beginning of the whole situation. Yeah, they want to do this Mockingbird decorum shit, but this dude steady skipping over me, talking.
Bro, go the hell up, man.
Come on now, the hypocrisy has got to stop.
Can you start from like soon as the song go off, me and Black Jesus get it in?
The platform must come to an end, but will it ever end?
Yeah.
I doubt it, but we still love Sonetta though. We still love it.
Hey, he's simple, man.
We deal
Sonetta, look. Do you want to be a debater? Do you want to be a person who's going to do presentations, or do you just want to be an antagonist, an interrogation? Let people know. I didn't come over there to see you today. The doctor was on there. So how you trying to answer the question for him and think before he speak? Oh, he already, and then put the camera on him, on himself to cause a goddamn distraction. Bro, go the hell up, man.
My goodness. Universal Mind. Welcome to the platform. The link is in the chat. The link is pinned at the top of the chat, y'all. As y'all come on in the chat, or if y'all come on in on the stage, make sure that you brothers and sisters subscribe.
Yeah.
Click that notification bell, brothers and sisters.
No, hold up. No. What do I flip flop on Universal Mind? Go ahead, brother.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Walter Williams was basically saying that if everybody has all the tribes, everybody has their creation story. All he was saying to you was that he understands that they have a creation story, but can they prove how they came about without saying, well, this and that and that and that? Can you actually prove that? That's all he was saying. And JJ, you came on there.
Bro. Listen.
Hold on, JJ. You came on there asking the same questions that Black Jesus Minister answered.
Did he come there? Hold up, bro. No, I came here to ask him questions.
Yeah, but
every time he come on there, He don't want to answer no goddamn questions. I'm
That's
tired of
not
y'all
true.
making excuses for him, bro.
I'm not making excuses. I watched the whole thing. All I'm saying is when you came on there, you started asking the same questions that Black Jesus Minister had already asked him.
I didn't see the whole show. So
That's
what
what
if
I'm
I
saying.
did?
You didn't see the whole show. I saw the whole
it
show.
don't matter. He should answer. I don't. He can't assume that I seen the whole show.
The man is 97 years
So why bring him
old.
on there then? Why bring him on there then?
Why would you answer the same questions that Black Jesus
How did I
Minister
know
already
Black
presented
Jesus
to the
answered
brethren?
it, bro? So Black Jesus asked about the culture of the Nile Valley. He asked him that, bro.
No,
when? Show me the
we're
timestamp.
talking about when you start asking. You start
No,
bringing
I'm
up
talking about the Nile Valley, bro.
No, the Twa. When you started talking, you were talking about the Twa.
Yeah, because that was the topic at hand, brother. What are you talking about? We're going to show the goddamn source.
That's what
you
I'm
had
saying.
a problem with me showing the source?
We're not saying nothing about the source. I think you guys
Did you
missed
get to
what
see the
his
source?
answer was.
Did you get to see the source? Did you get to see it? Yes or no?
Nobody was presenting.
Did you get to read it? What was the
It was
source
just
say?
a
What did it say?
conversation, brother. It was just a conversation.
What did the course?
That's all.
Listen, bro. What did the source say? What did it say? Huh?
You didn't put any sources up.
Oh, I didn't put it up, huh? You didn't see it, huh? Did you?
We didn't see any sources.
Oh.
But hold
you didn't see what? So my screen went. So my screen wasn't sharing, huh?
Hold on, brother. Yeah, he did show a source, brother.
Okay.
Yeah, man. What this dude talking? So you didn't see the whole show, did you?
It was up there at least for like 3 to 5 minutes. Now,
what's wrong with this guy, man?
I didn't see it.
Hold on, but Sarnetta was, interfering while he was talking the same way he was doing to me. All right. So yeah, he did bring a source, man. It was on the screen, bro. All you gotta do is go back and look at the replay.
I'll go back and see it. I might not.
And then it was on the topic. It was on the topic, brother. We want to know how this man heard about this information.
But did you guys understand where he was? What he meant by his stance was it didn't matter what creation story it was.
So he's an atheist then. So he believe in the Big Bang then, right?
No,
that's what he's doing.
All the brother was saying is, can we actually sit down and go and prove
can he prove? Okay, so listen, bro. Let me tell you like this. He's coming on here trying to discredit us. Say, well, you guys gotta prove that God existed and all this bullshit. You prove he don't exist, old man. Prove that.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Yes, sir.
Hold on for a minute. Is that Universal Mind talking?
Yes, I'm holding on, sir.
Okay, we got Esso, Hopeful. Greetings.
What's going on? Thank y'all for having me.
How you doing? I'm gonna let you speak in just a second. Let me say this real quick to Brother Universal and everybody listening. Clearly, not only me, but even Brother the Owaspi guy, and even JJ, and even I think one more person, at least 4 or 5 people was kind of confused. What does Dr. Walter Williams stand on? What is his belief system? Oh, he said, I believe in my mom and my daddy. Anybody can do that.
Right.
We
got Chikori on the panel, Creamer.
Cannot expand
JJ7000.
beyond your mama and your daddy.
Yeah, hold on for a minute, Creamer.
Can you mute it? At your mama and your daddy.
You have to.
That is ignorance to the highest.
Come back, Chikori.
But can we actually prove with facts?
Let me finish saying what I got to say.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Forgive me.
All I'm saying is, brother, his response was that his beliefs and that his spirituality went no further than his mom and his dad.
His mommy and his daddy.
That's what he said.
The hell wrong with this dude?
I mean,
that's it.
How can you be an intellectual, a scholar, and a professed historian writing books, and your mind cannot go beyond your mom and your daddy?
Because his wife helped him with the books, y'all. Y'all didn't know that? Hold up. Hold on, real quick, Black Jesus. His wife. Yeah, go ahead. He ain't tell that part.
Hold on, JJ. I got to finish this. And what you got to understand is at least 4 or 5 people asked Dr. Williams, do you believe in creation? And he said, yes. I started it off.
Now look at that.
In creation. He said that several times to several different people. So then the question that everybody was asking him, well, what version of Christianity, of creation do you believe in? How do you perceive creation? And his answer was, I don't know. Nobody knows. Now, that may be true that nobody knows, but you still believe in creation, though. And if you still believe in the creation, he tried to deny a creator. You cannot have creation without a creator. Okay?
So another than wheeled him up out of the goddamn elderly home to do a goddamn show, man. Leave that man be.
And I said, well, sir, I asked him, Sir, but do you value the creation stories of our ancestors? Can you go past your mom and your daddy and listen to what our ancestors taught us about ourselves, about our origins? And do you deem their creation stories to be worthy, to be valuable? And he refused to answer that question.
Refused.
Well,
Ain't
he
got
did
all irate with me.
he did answer
Hey,
that. He
Black
said
Jesus.
no.
Hey, Black Jesus. Replay my little part. It's like 2 minutes. You
Black Jesus,
replay it.
he
Y'all gonna
said
see his
no.
body actions and all that, bro.
Hold on. Okay, let me go to SO Hopeful, and then we're gonna go to Beats Speech. So SO Hopeful, go right ahead. You have the floor.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all for letting me speak. So I'm gonna be brief actually. So the basis that I was coming with is philosophy, and the philosophy behind the creation story of having a creator is that in our minds we know that it's better to believe in a God. So there's certain possibilities, right? You can believe in a God and there is a God. In that case, you know what I'm saying, you would benefit however you would benefit, however you believe. You can believe in a God even though there is no God. And then it's like, what would you lose even if you don't gain anything? You cannot believe in a God and there's not a God, which is like, so what, right? And then the worst possible would be if you don't believe in a God and there is one. And so if we are
Logical
logical
thinking people.
beings,
Yep.
as logical thinking people, we know out of all those possibilities, the best one is you believe in the God that you believe in is the one that you serve, and the one
Teach.
that you serve is the one that is correct or true. And so in these instances, we realize that if a man has, say for instance, any type of resources or
Hey,
anything
Karima, Corey wants to say
that
something if you
he
back
will
by the phone.
have
You back
ownership
by the
over,
computer.
those things he has ownership over, you cannot go to it and say, look, you will go to hell if you do not,
Go ahead, Corey.
Hey, is this the same video that Black Jesus Minister just got through doing?
Yeah, I was on there earlier when it first started.
Yeah,
Yep.
I had got on there, and me and Sarnetta got into it
What
because
you say to him?
he tried to do that damn interrogation shit that he be doing on his damn platform. And he
Right.
pulled out Deuteronomy 4:2 and Revelations chapter 22 verse 16. And he was like, it say don't add or take away into the scripture. So I was like, man, it said don't add or take away from the damn commandments, which is like the 10 commandments. Do you know what a commandment is? That's an order. Don't add or take away from anything he ordered from you. And order to you. And then the other scripture, Revelations chapter
Tore his old
22
ass
verse
up, then you Corey.
Revelation chapter 22, verse 18, it says, you should not add or take away from, if any man add or take away from the prophecies in his book, his name will be blotted out of the Lamb's book of life. I said, that's talking about the book of Revelations, one book. The Bible is 66 books, but it say one book, Revelations, and the prophecies in the book of Revelations, like the Euphrates River drying up, the 7 heads and the 10 horns in Revelation chapter 13, those are prophecies. And he got mad. So I'm like, nigga, you told me not to take anything from the book or add anything to it. I did just that. What the hell you mad about? So his ass ran off the damn panel. So I'm like, yeah, nigga, get your ass the fuck up out of here with that shit. How you gonna come on another man's platform and try to interrogate his book on his own goddamn fucking platform? You ain't doing that to none of them Africans. He got his ass off the goddamn panel. Cause he
Damn, ran his ass up out the building. I told you, man, with the Lions Den, we got so many goddamn Lions is ready to
Better
eat
get
off
his
our
ass the fuck up out of here with that.
ready
Excuse my language, but he better get his ass the fuck up out of here with that shit, nigga. This not Sinetta Studios, nigga. You in a whole nother goddamn realm of internet. You in a whole different world in the internet. You on a Bible believer platform that you be attacking all the time, nigga. That shit ain't gonna fucking work, nigga. You said it said do not add or take away from the commandments, the 10 commandments, nigga. Do not add or take away from the prophecies in the book of Revelations. That's what it fucking said. Get your stupid ass up out of here. Then he talking about wool ain't no damn texture. So I'm like, nigga, what? Nigga, wool is a fucking texture. Wool ain't no damn color. It's a fucking texture. That nigga ran off the goddamn pound to talk about, all right, then y'all, I gotta go. Trying to
Oh, we
do
gonna
that
watch
goddamn.
that part.
Yeah,
We
it's
gonna
at the
watch.
end. That's
Okay.
the reason why he left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
y'all
told
go
you, son.
see
If
that
you're gonna
part.
be a debater, you better be ready for the real smoke. So you can't control and push buttons everywhere you go. And you found out the hard way, didn't you? Yeah, run your ass back over there on side of the TV and do what you do. Distract, get in the way, and don't try to learn nothing. That's
The
what you
fuck
do. You
better.
don't want your audience to learn the truth. Because if you did, you weigh out the balances, the scale of my odds. You would have
I
it
don't know why
equal.
the hell
You would
he
let
even
one up.
tried to.
Hold up, Corey. You let one person say something with their information, and the next one, and you'll get your ass out the way.
The hell
Nobody
I did.
banging on you, bro. We just telling you the goddamn truth, man. I would want you
I
to do.
did.
I would want you to do the same for me. Like when y'all say, "Oh, JJ need to work on my decorum." I've been trying to do that, bro, and people see it. When is you gonna try to switch it up, bro? You said in 2023 you was gonna change. When are we gonna see it? Are you?
I did what the hell he told me to do according to the scripture, and he got fucking mad at that shit. That's why I'm be getting on that man platform.
Right.
You can
All right, let's
go
get.
and continue.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, we're gonna watch to see what hell going on. All right. Well, keep talking till she
You know,
come back to.
produce
Oh, there
good
she go. There
fruit.
she go.
If you're a tree, you can't go to a tree and say, if you don't produce good fruit, you're going to hell. But you can go to that farmer who has that orchid and you can have them give you their fruit or 10% of their crop or from their earnings or tax based on this principle that, oh, if you don't believe this thing, then you will end up suffering these consequences.
Yeah.
All right. Beats speech. Beats speech. Let's go to beat speech real quick, JJ, and then I'm gonna let you go, JJ. Beat speech. Go right ahead. Unmute
Y'all
your
heard
mic.
him. Y'all
Greetings
heard
and
him. He
thank you
said,
for
"I'm
being
gonna be
here.
next after this
Yes,
next
sir.
guy."
Yes, sir.
Let's see if that happens.
Appreciate you. Lorraine is in the chat doing her thing.
Okay, so just a couple things. So personally speaking, I believe that there was some sort of disconnect between, because I keep hearing that the elder didn't answer the question about the value of creation stories, and he did. He gave you a resounding no. Which
exactly.
Okay, hold on. So what does?
No, he didn't answer my question. He must be talking to
Hold on.
Black Jesus,
I
bro.
was talking to Black
guys.
Jesus Minister,
Hold on for
Brother
Yeah,
me.
because
JJ.
he ran from me.
Hold
We
on.
gonna
Hey
see it
guys,
on the
hold
tape.
on.
I don't necessarily believe he ran from you
Everybody, can
either,
y'all hear me?
but
Can y'all
I
hear me?
yes, we
bet
can
you.
hear
I
you.
bet you don't necessarily agree that Sarnetta got in the way. Neither do you. Do you?
I'm not
But
hearing
tapes ain't gonna lie. We gonna
hold
slow
on,
it down. And when
Brother
he get in the
JJ,
way, hold on, Black. Let me
hold
get this guy.
on, please,
No, hold up. When he get in the
I'm
way, we
not
gonna
here to
pause
do
it every
that.
goddamn time for
I'm not
your
here
ass.
to do that. I'm not
Too
here to
bad.
do
That's what
that.
we doing. So you can see that Sarnetta got the goddamn
So
way.
you ran over
The
here to
hell you
bang on
watching, nigga?
Sinetta is what you did, right?
You goddamn, he got the goddamn
Please
way.
don't refer to me as nigga. Please don't do that.
All right,
Okay?
JJ, hold on for a second.
Let's be
Jay,
respectful, please.
Hold on for a second, guys.
I'm
Hold
being
on.
very
Please.
respectful to you.
Can y'all hear me?
Nah, bro, you coming over here with blind
Guys,
goddamn
can
eyes.
y'all
That's what
hear
you
me?
coming over here with.
As
Hey
my
guys.
elder, I'm
Yeah,
See,
very
I
I
tell
think
you
respectful
what,
to you.
your volume a
you
little
have a
lower than
discussion with me
theirs,
on the
so you might
goddamn
gotta
topic.
mute him, yo.
You.
I don't have to.
Okay, brother JJ and my
What you
brother.
bringing to the table then? What you bringing? You bringing?
JJ, hold on, brother. Hold on. Now to my brother, I had to
Find
mute
this
the
guy.
mic for a minute, bro. Now listen to me good, brother. Now, you said that his response to my question about our creation stores, African creation stores, his response was no.
Yes.
What do you mean by no? And what do you think he meant by no?
Here's the thing. I can't tell you what he meant by no. I don't subscribe to any religion. I don't. But all I'm saying is he did answer the question. It may not have been the answer that was wanted, but it was an answer.
Okay, hold on, brother. So his answer to you was that he did not value our creation stores, correct?
That's his answer to you.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, that's what I wanted to understand. I wanted to understand what was your understanding of what he said. Now I'm gonna let you continue. I want you to continue, but at the same time, I want you to remember that he said his spirituality was his mother and his father. Go ahead,
Absolutely.
Brother. Go ahead.
And to an extent, I agree. My spirituality are the people that came before me. At the end of the day, like, so
somebody got to mute their mic in some background.
So when I hear a creation story, me personally, I believe that the Bible is a great book, a book full of stories, albeit, but a great book. You know what I'm saying? My grandparents, they are non-denominational Christians. I've been raised in a Christian household my entire life. Me and you have actually spoken before. It didn't go very well, but me and you have actually spoken before on Sarnetter's channel. I typically go on as King Oni. And to be honest, I'm cool with whatever anybody wants to believe. But at the end of the day, when I hear, hey, I know that this thing is real, the burden of proof does fall on the person that believes the thing, not a person that doesn't believe in a thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe in unicorn. Please, brother JJ, can you please give a little decorum, please?
He can't.
I was supposed to go next. Wait a minute, we can rewind
he's
the
just
tape.
saying mute up because it's a
hold on.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
You went anyway, though.
Black Jesus Minister, he called my name. Did you? Isn't that what
Black Jesus, didn't you say I was supposed to go next, but you called his name and skipped me?
Yeah, JJ, you going.
So, bro, I'm giving you a benefit of the doubt, bro.
Yeah, you going at the beat speech,
I know what I heard, but you ran your mouth anyway. You just said, well, no, you said JJ could go next, but you didn't do that, did you?
Okay, let's go, brother. Let's go.
Did you?
Let him go, Jay. Let him go. Let's go.
This clown out of here, man.
A little bit
We're gonna show my goddamn part of it.
But
hey, like I said, bro, we finished. No, hey, Black Jesus, show my part. I'm gonna slow it down for this clown right here to show I did not disrespect his old man. I don't want to hear you,
JJ.
I don't care what you want to hear, JJ. It's not about you. It's not about you. This is
when you be just gas in the ring.
This
brother
is
Beats.
You just a troll, bro.
JJ.
This is for
you just a
black
troll.
people.
Hey, B.
No, I'm not.
You gotta control
I'm
your
trying
panel.
to speak.
Hey, guys.
I don't want to hear you.
Decorum. I don't care what you want to hear.
Because you coming over here bitching and crying and trying to protect this shit.
JJ.
Now show the tape, Black Jesus, so this dude can shut the hell up.
JJ, hold on, Jay.
Come on.
All right, let this clown speak. Let this clown speak.
Vulgar language? Seriously?
Say, brother Beats. Quiet, brother Beats. Now listen.
Get your guard dog to be quiet, sir.
Man, shut up.
Brother, why are you still talking back to me, brother Beats?
All right, get his ass out of here. Come up here, protect
over here, brother. I'm asking both of y'all, but JJ has seniority, okay? Now listen to me good.
JJ does not have the right to disrespect anybody.
Did you just hear, man? This our shit over here.
Beats.
You take that shit back over to Sarnetta with his biases here, bro.
Hey, I want to let him speak, JJ. Please don't interrupt brother Beats. Don't interrupt him, JJ. Let him finish, and then you're going to speak immediately after brother Beats. And then we
I heard they said immediately after he speak. Watch this, y'all.
In the background, I need to bring up, and we're going to rotate those people up because I have the free version where I can only have 6 people at a time on the platform. So, brother, who is that down at the bottom real quick? That is Mr. Wilkes. Please be patient. We're going to bring you up here momentarily. So, JJ, please let this brother speak. Do not interrupt him. And then
hold up, Black Jesus. You said I was next and you skipped over.
After him.
Okay, did you not say that, bro?
Okay,
yes, you did. So let's continue. All right. Okay. And he knew it. He should have said, hey, JJ, it's your turn, but he didn't. Go ahead, brother.
Go ahead, brother Beats. Go ahead. Unmute your mic.
All right. That was a lot for me. Again, just trying to finish my statement and get up out of here. That's it. Me, I identify as agnostic. Whatever anyone wants to believe, that is perfectly fine with me. I'm not biased towards anybody. None of that. I love listening to all of you, which going back and forth with your knowledge. That's it. That's all I was. That's literally what I was getting ready to say. I personally believe that if I had to take a form of spirituality, I would take my spirituality from my fatherhood and my motherhood. That's it. My grandparents.
All right, stop right there.
Same
Stop right there.
scenario.
Stop right there.
That's all I'm saying. Black Jesus Minister, I'll say this. Last time I
She
spoke
must be
to you.
away. All right. So he gonna take his form of spirituality from his mama and his grandparents. Most of them probably was Christians. That's all I wanted to say. Did he profess to that? I don't know. I missed that part.
It was really, it wasn't a great back and forth. I do see the progress that you have made when it comes to not being so ready to jump on people, and I appreciate that for you, brother. That's it, brother JJ. I apologize if however you feeling right now. I didn't come on here for that. I didn't come on to argue and fuss and fight with anybody. I got more decorum than that. I don't come on here to argue with nobody, yelling and screaming, calling people out their names and all that extra stuff. That's not really needed, my brother. If we're brothers and we're supposed to love each other, then it shouldn't be that. And I'm a 30-year-old young dude. You know what I'm saying? Young brothers are typically hot-headed. I'm telling you, it don't even need to be all that. Dealing with brothers like that is why we got brothers killing each other every day. We talk about how much the white man is the devil and how against the white man we are, but it's brothers that treat their brothers like less than garbage. Over what? A few minutes to talk on an internet panel? Come on, my brother. I'm gonna say this. I would like to see brother JJ make the same progress the brother Black Jesus Minister had made. And that's it. I'm out. Peace to my brothers. Love y'all. Y'all go forward and prosper.
All right, and we want you to hang around. We want you to hang around, brother. We want you to hang around. JJ, JJ, you can share your screen if you want to play that video footage, bro.
Yeah, hold up. You can't pull up the video, budget. I'm on the phone.
Oh, you on the phone? Okay, let me pull the video. Do you know the time?
Oh, I can get it from my. Man, you ran through there, man. It's close to the end.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. While I'm looking it up, JJ.
Now let me see. Now hold on. Let me. While you find it, let me.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, stop right there. Stop right there, Kareem. Stop.
And then,
all right. JJ is up next, but guess what? Guess what? JJ got to wait again. JJ got to wait again. Watch. Go ahead, Kareem. Please, thank you.
Wilkes.
Okay.
L and then Wilkes. But let me say this real quick, JJ. Let me say this real quick. Somebody wrote in the chat that I should have allowed Dr. Williams to just continue to talk or something like that. I never interrupted Dr. Williams.
That's what I'm talking about, Black Jesus. That's what I need to address.
Somebody was saying that, and they were saying that to allow him to talk so he wouldn't look so bad. No, I didn't interrupt Dr. Williams at all. And if I did, it was brief, and I apologize. But Dr. Williams, as he was rambling and being deflected and bringing up issues and questions and comments that had nothing to do with the questions that was posed to him from me and other people, you know what I'm saying? I think Dr. Williams did his own self a disservice by rambling and bringing up stuff that had nothing to do with the subject, simply to be deflective and defending him to defend his position, which he had no position. Because my point is, the debate, and well, it wasn't a debate, the discussion was over with. Let me say this one more time. The discussion was over with when Dr. Williams says he believes in creation. It's over.
Right. Walking contradiction.
Let's talk about Brother B.
But the audience see.
Hold on, JJ.
Come on, man.
JJ, I'm almost finished, please.
Stop right there, Kareem. Stop.
An atheist.
Stop. Okay, Black Jesus Minister, this is what I'm talking about, brother. You could have did this monologue when somebody else's turn. You said JJ was next. And then you said you was gonna be brief. So I let him continue again, everybody. Go ahead, Kareem. Please, thank you.
Agnostic and believe in what? Creation. You cannot believe in creation and only say I only believe in my mom and my daddy. That is extreme ignorance. You need to know your grandparents, your great grandparents. You need and call yourself a historian. You've got to go back to ancient history.
He ain't no historian, bro.
Because your parents know more than you do. Your great grandparents know more than you do. And certainly our great-great-great-great-great-grandparents 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 years ago have more credibility and know
See how
more
long I gotta
about
wait to
what
speak,
happened in the
y'all?
beginning of time than we do now. And I made that point during the show. Do you recall that, Brother Beat's speech?
Okay, so I definitely
No, see this one. You know what? I'm cool. I'm for.
I'm sorry.
No,
Go
you know
ahead.
what I'm finna do? That's
Go
cool.
ahead,
Now
Jay.
I got my own goddamn channel.
No,
This is what I'm
go
finna
ahead,
do.
Jay.
I'm gonna
I'm
say
not
what
going to be
no. I'm finna
long-winded.
say
I
what I
just want
gotta
to
say.
answer what he asked me.
JJ.
No, you know what? See, y'all still talking. Y'all some disrespectful Negroes, bro.
Oh, okay.
Can you be quiet?
Go ahead, Jay. Go.
Black Jesus, you know what the hell with you today, bro?
Go ahead, brother L and brother Will.
Yeah, peace to the chat, peace to you, Black Jesus. I wish JJ would come back, but
I do too.
and that's a perfect segue into my point. Black
I do
Jesus.
as well, my brother.
Right. Because Walter Williams, he had made a comment. He kept saying that what's up, Yasha? He kept saying that he's a spiritual person. And when Cosmon asked him, well, where does the spirit come from? He said, your mom and dad. I really wish Cosmon would have went a little further and, well, where does your mother and father spirit come from? And so on and so forth. And like you said, Black
Oh,
Jesus,
he did. No, he did. He did ask him where did the spirit come from? Where did spirit come from?
He did.
And he said
did
your mother
ask
and
that.
father. Remember, he said your mother and father. Walter Williams said, well, yeah, your spirit comes from your mother and father, every human being. And Cosmon stopped right there. He should have went further. Okay, well, where does your mother and father spirit come from?
Yeah, I saw
and
that as well.
Taking him back and back and back. And that would have got back to the original statement that you made, Black Jesus, that he does believe in creation. It was just all over the place. And
okay, I'm finna do that right now.
Yeah. I think that was a disservice.
I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. That was me talking over you. I apologize.
No, you good. It's good to see y'all, though. That's Mr. Wilkes. I think that's the brother from the Air Force, I think.
Yeah, that's me. You good? You get.
I'm good. That's all I wanted to say right now. Just pick it back off what Black Jesus said.
Yeah, I checked it out. I think a couple things happened. I think the conversation was a little weird. Because I think I understood what the elder was trying to say. I think ultimately he was saying that he believed in creation up until the point where he can prove it. You can, your body is proof, and you can prove through DNA that you likely or your parents had you. I mean, he actually even said that. He said, I believe that your father fertilized your mother egg. He said that.
Thanks. So
I think what but that wasn't alluding to a God when he was saying basically who gave you your spirit. When he was saying your parents, he wasn't alluding to some sort of higher power. I think he was just ultimately equating spirit to life. I think that's what he was attempting to say. What I didn't understand, when he said at the end, because I mean, I really totally understood what he said to the end when basically, he was saying that he didn't know whether whether human origins began on the African landmass. I don't think that anybody disagrees with that in the scientific community, so I was actually kind of surprised. Now he's right, and so many were like, yeah, okay, well, we don't know for sure because we were not there, but I wasn't at a lot of places. Like if I leave the house right now and I come back and my TV gone, I'm gonna assume somebody stole my TV. You know what I mean? I don't have to be there to realize certain things if all the evidence is taking me to that place. And that's all I had.
I want to show you how ridiculous that sounds, though. You know what I'm saying? To know something, man, simply means to be made aware, man. So if you've been made aware, you know. And it's as simple as that. To know something don't mean there's degrees of knowledge. To know something don't mean that you have to be a professionally trained expert on the subject. It just means to be made aware. If somebody has told you, you was made aware. And this is where these oral traditions and creation stories come in at. This is why I like George asking him, and he refused to answer the question. Do you? Well, he did answer it after he got wrestled like Jacob and like Jacob and the angel was wrestling all night, But he said no, he don't respect it, and that would have been the end of the conversation for me.
Okay, if I may ask a question, really, point that the brother that just spoke, Yasha, sorry if I didn't pronounce that correctly. My question is, in oral tradition in our community is a big thing, but the thing that gets me, again, I had already previously stated that I'm agnostic, which simply means I don't presume to know, right? You know what I'm saying? Anything could have created us. That's the stance that I take. I don't knock anybody for believing what they believe, or believing they know what they believe, right? But oral tradition or someone telling you a story doesn't inherently make it true, right?
Right.
That doesn't inherently make it true. So someone could tell me, like the brother made the statement about it coming home and his TV being missing, right? Well, what if I told him, oh, well, your TV just disintegrated off the wall? I told him a story. Now it's up to him whether or not to believe it, but that story is not necessarily true, is it? I mean, if we're just going to be completely honest here, like 100% honest, just because someone tells you something doesn't mean that it's true. So
yeah, I think if I could, the problem, that we have a lot of times is a lot of our oral traditions. A lot of our oral traditions are based on some very serious stances that we take,
Right.
because a lot of our oral traditions are based in religion, and that's a very emotional thing to discuss. You know what I mean? Because some people have some very hard stances on the Bible. For instance, I asked this question before, because like I said, I don't pretend to know. I would say that I believe in God. I don't know that I believe it. I don't know that I believe the Bible is inerrant, but I believe that there's stories in there that can get you to a point. For instance, I got out the military. Every story in the Bible shows you, when people get drunk or whatever, there's usually some sort of bad thing that happens. I struggle with alcohol myself. You know what I'm saying? So that, so you can get something out of it. But I think that what happens is people in our community take very, very hard stances, on some of the things that the Bible says. And once you take that position, you're not really, a lot of people feel offended if you go against it. It's a lot of times it's even hard to have a conversation because it becomes offensive.
Right.
Well, hold on. Let me say something real quick.
Yes, sir.
Now, the brother mentioned just a moment ago. Oh man, it just escaped my mind just that quick. But it was along the line of Dr. Williams saying that no one knows. He doesn't know, and no one knows. And if you all remember, my concluding statement was, well, how far are you going to advance listening to a supposed historian, bro? Yeah. If you are a historian, the very nature of a historian is that you have value on history and things that occurred before you came on the scene. And when I asked Dr. Williams, did he give any value to creation stories of all of our African ancestors and the Pygmy 12 people, he said no value. How the living hell can you be a historian and give zero value to 10, 20, 30,000, maybe longer than that years ago, people who lived longer than that and who lived closer to the beginning of mankind, and say it has no value?
Can't prove it at the end of the day.
That's literally saying that history, I'm a historian, and history has no value when you sit up here and give a zero value on all of the creation stories throughout Africa and the creation stories of the oldest people on the planet. Now, so again, when he says that he doesn't know and nobody doesn't know, he ultimately defeats any argument that he can come up with, and he defeats the zero value of history and the zero value of the creation stories, which are history, when he said that he believes in creation. God damn. Yeah. The very nature of creation is creation. Okay?
You said you didn't know either.
Sir, no, I didn't know the details, all the damn details, but I said I believe in the Bantu Pygmy Twa rendition of the creation. Okay, I don't know for a fact because I wasn't there on the scene when God was creating the world. That's what I mean. But
that's his point. That's his biggest point.
But no, that's his worst point. It's his biggest point, but it's his worst point because I said
it's an argument.
His spirit, hold on for a minute. Hold on. His spirituality and his understanding doesn't go past his mommy and his daddy. That's
fair.
Excuse me. Say what?
That's fair argument.
No, brother, that's extreme ignorance, bro.
I don't see it like that.
But
Dr. Ben stood on the same stance.
Bro. I need you to listen, brother.
Yes, sir.
That is extreme goddamn ignorance to sit up here.
It is not.
Brother, I'm still talking. Can you let me can you finish?
Yes, sir.
I'm saying
I'm gonna tell you where it is when you finish.
That this is extreme goddamn ignorance when you say that your mind and your spirituality, which is your mind and your whole being, cannot go past your mom and your daddy. You mean tell me you don't know your grandparents? That is dumb. Go your grandparents, bro. I know this man know his grandparents, but all he could talk about was his mom and daddy. You didn't know your grandparents, brother? Now maybe it was unfortunate for him.
The repeating of the same cycle.
Hold on, brother. Maybe his personal life, it occurred that way. Maybe he only knew his parents. Maybe his grandparents on both sides died or something tragic happened. I don't know. Maybe he didn't live around them or whatever. I don't know. Okay? Listen, but brothers, please, man. What I am saying is when it comes to the common man and woman, the overwhelming majority of us not only know our parents, we know our grandparents. And a lot of us know our great-grandparents, but this man stopped at his parents. That's why I'm saying that this is extreme goddamn ignorance. You mean that you're not going to learn history from your parents? Yes, you are. Are you not going to learn further history from your grandparents? Yes, you are. Are you not going to retain and obtain much more valuable history from your great-grandparents? Yes, you are. That's why I'm saying this is extremely stupid and it's void of thinking, common sense thinking, bro. And these are the type of elders that we have in the conscious community, making the conscious community stupid because you think you heard something that sounded good or sounded smart or sounded intelligent. And you are not able and capable to discern when you hear something extremely ignorant because it comes from somebody who talks good, who looks good. So I am saying the very face value of him not being able to learn and go beyond his mommy and daddy destroys that whole argument from the get-go. And the fact that you cannot call yourself a historian. You cannot call yourself a historian and say that anybody's ancient history, including creation stories, all over Africa is a zero value, and you're a black man and you're of African descent. That is a goddamn shame. That is a goddamn shame. I would have been cool if he would have said, well, I'd give it 2 or 3 points. But he gave it a damn 0, man. That's a goddamn shame. So I want you guys to please think a little bit harder, a little bit more critical, because once he said that he believes in creation, goddammit, then you're endorsing creation stories. You might not agree with all the details of any creation story, but you have basically agreed to the very foundation of all of those creation stories because he believes in creation. And every creation or the true creation must have a story. Thank you very much. Go ahead, bro.
I heard somebody make a statement earlier today. I think it was on the show where they said something like a college education or a PhD don't make you smart. That's about as dumb of a statement as saying doing push-ups don't make you strong. I mean, that's just the reality, all right? Now, inside of the discipline of logic, all right, a lot of people think that logic is something that you're inherently born with. Nothing can be further from the truth. Logic was, is, and always will be a discipline that you have to learn and be educated in. I say that to say this. What Walter Williams did today in logic is called an informal logical fallacy called argumentum ad ignorantium, which is arguments from ignorance. Anytime that you make an argument or build a case without proof, without evidence, is a very ignorant thing to do.
I disagree.
To Corey Dawson, I see you down there. I'm gonna bring
And
you up
you,
in just a minute. I see to
hold on,
Corey
Joy.
Dawson. I see to Corey
You,
Dawson. I'll
and
bring you back.
you,
I'll bring you up, and I'll put one brother down and bring that brother back up. So to Corey, just hold tight. Go ahead and finish up,
and
y'all.
you can disagree. You have the right to disagree, but it don't make you right and it don't make you smart.
I just got one question, and then I'll step out. Black Jesus Minister, when he said his mother and father, from what I've heard from Dr. Ben also, they're talking about creation far as he knows that he came from his mother and father. And then the next question will be, well, how did they get here? And it'll be the same for them. So he's saying that going back, that's all we know far as how we got here is from his mother and father. They came from their mother and father and so on and so on. That's the stance that I'm getting from him. And that's also a lecture that Dr. Ben also did also. And I have one more thing. Well, my son, one more thing, and then I'm out. One more thing.
Hold on before you go there.
Okay.
On this point that you made right here.
Yes, sir.
So, then, brother, then there's value. If he means that, then
That's how we got here.
this is not that. excuse me, brother. Listen for a second, bro. Listen.
Only how we got here, Black Jesus Minister.
No, brother. Don't sit up here and.
Okay, we got some more people on the panel. Let's get the lineup going. Babylon Down, you have already spoken. Have you not, or have you?
Yeah, I went earlier, JJ.
Okay, we'll make sure. Okay, we got the former Lions Den champion Yasha bin Israel, the more formidable researcher that we have on the team. Go ahead, Art.
Talking about research. This is a little research that my younger generation need to put a little effort into doing. Okay, there's something that we need to deal with, these fake doctors. All right, in the conscious community, starting with Dr. Ben.
Teach.
I'm live, baby.
Start with Garfield. Start with Dr. Ma'at, right? Start with Dr. Reggie, right? Start with Dr. William.
Right. No, Dr. J was real, man. I mean, he was a real Dr. J of course. You know, he was doctoring them up, wasn't he? You know, he was giving them facial surgery, you know, so yeah. He was a real surgeon.
We talk about Williams here. The doctor, right?
Hey, how about Dr. Pibb, a knockoff of Dr. Pepper, you know?
Yeah, this is a doctor, and he prescribed as a doctor that BJM be admitted to an institution, and he need to be prescribed medicine. That's what the fake doctor prescribed. The real problem that we gonna have here is that you have to be forced to respect fake ass credentials. Well, you got niggas like me who done bust my ass in colleges and universities to learn what I know, just so somebody who ain't never been that dude, motherfucker, barely got out of high school, could tell me anything.
Hey, Yash, let me get the rest of the lineup in here. We got the Lions Den discussion champion in the building. We got Shanetta, we got somebody. Let me let the champ come in here and speak for a minute, man. You know, the champ got another match coming up this Friday, man. He will be getting back in the. See, this is a fighting champion that we got. I'm talking about no other than Apostle Zaquan. Go ahead, Doc. Okay, Apostle must be. There you go. The champ is here. Go ahead.
Josh's own words. What it do? What it do?
See, I ain't say do. Something like that.
That's what I'm doing. Because Professor Williams almost hit a rhyme. Boy, he said, I don't care about no bad two. I almost jumped out of my chair.
The elder got bars. Oh man!
The elder said he don't care nothing about no bad I said,
right, go ahead, elder.
I said, Professor over here spitting. He's spitting on my brother Black Jesus Minister. He's spitting.
Spitting bars. All right, Apostle, before you let me introduce everybody else, man. Then we can get into this high level content information. We got Open to Knowledge was next on that. Hold up. Open to Knowledge is in the building. Go ahead, Open to Knowledge. All right. Did you want to say anything, family?
Yeah, I just want to say peace to the fam. JJ, you already know I'm Zion Warchild, family from the South, man. I just want you to know.
I already know who you is, family. Yeah.
I just want you to know we still supporting you, man. That's it. Keep it doing what you do.
Hey, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate your support. All right, we got the Godfather of Confusion in the goddamn building. No other than Side Goddamn Netta. Go ahead, Frankie.
Now you see how you do me, JJ, when I come over here? See how you do me?
Speak though.
See how you do me? See how you diss me?
That was a great introduction.
We having fun though.
All right. I want to see if y'all Hebrews gonna be honest with me. You heard Takori get up here and lie on me and talk about the wool hair of the scripture. Is this my brother Yara on the line?
That is Yasha.
Yasha, okay. I know Yasha gonna be honest. Yasha, can you go to the book of Revelations where it talks about Jesus and read that and break it down?
Honestly, I can't because I only got my phone, and if I
can you go to the book of Revelations?
Yeah,
deal with it.
Yeah,
14. 14. Revelations 1:14.
Apostle can get it. Yeah, that's our book reader.
Revelations what?
1:14.
Uh-oh.
I'll
What
give
you
you
got,
my opinion as a former Christian preacher and a current Israelite.
Yeah, he look right.
I want to see if my Hebrew is going to be honest right now. Watch this, because Sakori got up here and lied.
His head.
Hey, do you understand that Corey is the #1 contender in the Lions? You sure you want to bark up that tree?
All I'm concerned with is how he lied, and I'm gonna show the people. If y'all gonna be honest, I'm gonna show the people.
Yeah. Hey, why don't you go get somebody over there to get on that head? Y'all set him up.
Why
with
you
the
run,
No, it's
Why you
Corey
run?
and Sarnetta.
Why
Old
did you
line,
run?
young line.
Why did you run, Sarnetta? Why did you run?
Fall back. Let us old elders handle this.
No, forget all that. Why you run, Sarnetta?
So JJ, you ain't gonna let me speak. You gonna? I just came
in
on.
order. We gonna get the scripture up. All right, everybody, be calm. We gonna do this in order, man. Listen, we gonna get the scripture. Okay, Apostle got the scripture, and then we're gonna let Takori and Sarnetta, go back.
No, ain't no Takori and Sarnetta. I'm just gonna prove he lied.
He asked me.
Okay.
Now you trying to prove something about me? You trying to prove something? You trying to prove I lied? Go ahead. Go ahead.
That's what I don't need you to tell me go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead.
Go ahead.
Apostle, read the scripture. We're gonna see what we're talking about here.
His head and his hairs were white like wool.
All right, stop right there, Apostle. What are you talking about right there?
His head and his hairs were white like wool.
Now, without changing nothing up, Apostle, without changing the word, without going into the Hebrew, because I'm dealing with the English, what is it? What does it mean? What is it talking about? His head? That's one thing he's talking about. And then when it says, and his hair, now he's talking about something else. Am I right on that, Apostle?
Well,
yeah, but the New Testament wasn't written in Hebrew.
JJ, I'm talking to him, brother. See, you do the same shit you accuse me of doing.
Yeah,
okay.
Don't save him, JJ. Don't save him.
Go ahead. No, I was correcting you. I was saying the New Testament is not written in Hebrew.
I'm not dealing with none of that. I'm dealing with what we read right now, bro.
Go ahead. Get your debate on. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you get it in.
So what does that mean, Apostle?
It means.
And I know you always go to the other shit, but what does that mean?
It means his head and his hairs were white like wool.
Now continue reading. Read again. Keep reading.
As white as snow, and his eyes were as the flame of fire.
All right, now here's the question, Apostle. When you read the whole context of that scripture, is it talking about the texture of his hair? Or is it talking about the color of his hair? I'm saying it's talking about the color of his hair, not the texture. So when his hair was white like wool, as the color of snow. What is it talking about, Apostle? Is it talking about the texture, or are we talking about the color at this point? I said it's talking about the color.
I would have to say I would have to say both because
don't say both, man. Corey think it's talking about the texture. I'm telling him it's talking about the color.
Hold on, Corey, you finna go in. Yeah, I'm gonna let you go. So that's not okay. So we debating about the color. It's the texture and the color.
There's
So
no.
I'm asking Apostle, is it talking about the texture or are we talking about the color? Because if you lie on this one, then don't y'all ever tell
It
me
said his
to deal with
hair
the
was
context
white.
again.
It says his
I'm gonna
hair.
say
It don't say. Hold up. Be honest. It don't. It said. Well, now that you think about it, it said his hair was white
No,
like
it don't say that. It
wool.
said his head. It said his
Oh,
head
head. Yeah,
and his
head was
hair.
white. Man, that's crazy.
Talking
Okay,
about
head was
the
white like
hair.
wool. So basically, listen.
So
We know
is it
that the
talking
Most
about the
High is not.
texture?
Listen.
Is it talking
You
about the
can't describe
texture?
the Most High. Listen, hold up, sorry. You can't describe the Most High in the color. You just
Brother,
can't.
listen, JJ, I'm talking about what the scripture is saying, bro. I
Go
get
ahead,
what
bro.
you're saying, Jay. I'm talking about what the scripture is saying.
Okay, I'm gonna say when he said okay, he's talking about the color. It's clear that
Thank you.
Okay, it's clear that he's talking about a color, white.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying. Takari said he's
Both of
talking
y'all
about the
right
texture
though,
of his hair.
He's talking about
both of
both.
y'all.
Let me
But both of y'all right.
He's talking
All
about.
right, hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. Let me get it. Let the Corey go in for a little bit. I think both of y'all is right though. The hair is white
Both right,
and
man.
wool.
We're
So now
not
the
both
wool.
right, man.
But listen, wool describes the texture. Y'all gotta let me speak. Come on, y'all. Come on.
The revelation was written off of piggyback.
Yasha, please let me go. Please, just let me. I don't talk long. If y'all just let me just get 5 seconds and bounce in and out,
Y'all
I
cut
can.
me off, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
The
Go ahead.
Revelation text is an old text that piggybacked off of another text that talked about the Ancient of Days.
We're talking about this text right here, brother. Don't add nothing else to it, man.
The book is a total book. It was 66 books.
But we're talking about one scripture, man. This is what y'all do.
What you doing? You have to. It's just like watching a movie. You can't sit up there and just stop at this one point of the movie and harp there. And I'm trying to tell you something happened earlier to inspire.
Y'all calm down though. Just calm down.
And the scripture that inspired that talked about the Ancient of Days that were hair that was white like wool. Then it talked about the hair and the color.
You're talking about some other shit. I'm talking about this scripture, bro.
Same thing.
Karima. I ain't trying to yell at you, Karima, but can you get a 1 minute clock out, please? Go ahead, Sean. You go first. Just chill.
Talking about one scripture. You niggas all over the goddamn place.
Oh my God! Do we have a mute button in this demonstration? Listen, I'm going to give you time to speak, but I want to give you one. All right. You know what? Hey.
Don't you hear JJ?
Can y'all please, man? I'm trying to be nice. I don't want to yell at y'all. Karima, can you please get the 1 minute clock out? That's not hard to do, y'all. I ain't talking to Karima, like I'm talking to y'all. 1 minute, you can't be quiet for 1 minute, then you don't deserve to even fucking be over here. All right, now Shauna's gonna go for 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the clock out, and I can't push the mute at the same time, so people unmute. So if you don't want to get put in the back, please wait for me to bring the clock.
Who goes?
Because I can't mute you at the same time.
All right, thank y'all. Okay, now the topic at hand is Revelation 12:3. Is his hair white like wool, or is his head? So when they say white, it said his head was white like wool. Is his hair on his head? Yes. Are we saying that his face is white like wool and his feet is bronze? See, they just describing them in a way that we could kind of, I don't know because I don't even think it's a human.
Let me go so I can break it down first because I brought the scripture.
Okay, well we're gonna get the clock. So
all right, get that clock. Let's get it in.
All right,
because I don't want nobody adding to it, changing the word to make it fit their narrative.
Now, okay, all right. Let's
I'm
be
gonna
respectful,
go too.
Corey. Yeah, of course.
And I'm just talking about one scripture. I'm not talking about no other scriptures. I want to break down this scripture. Revelations 1:14. Simple as that. And when it talks about wool, wool is also a color, Jay. And so when it says as snow, what color is snow? He said white like wool, as snow. So we know he's talking about color. I don't know why y'all can't get that. It's not talking about the texture of the hair.
Okay, let me ask you this. Calm down.
JJ, real quick. I'm going to land. When you go and type up wool and see what color wool is white as hell. So it's talking about wool. white like snow.
Sheep. They got black sheep stuff, right?
But it ain't talking about black because it ain't say black like snow. It said white like snow.
But the wool is white folks' hair the texture of wool.
But it's not dealing with the texture. I keep telling you that. Read the context of it.
Okay,
it's dealing with the color.
White. Okay, so he said his hair is white like wool. Okay, that means gray hair. That means ancient wisdom and knowledge, probably.
No, I mean white hair, brother. White.
I'm saying, but they describe him like, like white hairs.
Now continue reading, and then you're gonna see what it's talking about.
Okay.
It's definitely gray hair.
All right, Karima, we wait on the clock, or I can do it from here. So now go ahead and get you 1 minute, and I can.
Okay, here it is, man.
Now,
again, it's talking about white like wool as the color of snow. If you read it in context, y'all always teach me that. Apostle always say you got to read the context. And now when I'm reading the whole context of the scripture, now y'all trying to change the narrative again. And so Corey kept saying it's talking about the texture of his hair. And I'm telling him, no, it's not. When it said his head, that's one thing. And then it goes on to say, and his hair were white like wool as snow. So it's showing you it's talking about the color and not the texture. I land my plane, man.
You had 20 seconds left. Okay. All right. So, Takori TKO Johnson, the #1 contender in the Lions Den. You are being challenged by the Godfather of consciousness. So now that is taking his act on the road. That's right. So Corey TKO Johnson, excuse me, Corey TKO. Hey, let's get it in, brother. Your 1 minute starts now.
Yeah, all y'all gotta do is go look at Google and see what wool is. It's gonna say it's a textile fiber. He keep going on a whole field talking about some damn. I said that it's not talking about color. It's talking about both the texture and the color. This 50-year-old man came up and told everybody that wool was a color. What does it say wool? Show me where wool is a color. Wool has a color, just like a desk is a desk has a color, but it's not a damn color. Wool is not a color; it's a texture that has a specific color. In Revelation chapter 1, is wool with white hair. What is? It's white wool. That's what it is. White wool. Texture that happens to be white. Wool is multiple colors. So how the heck are you gonna sit here and say wool is a darn? Yeah, how you gonna sit here and say wool is a color? If wool was a color, it would be a specific color. Like blue is a specific color, red is a specific color, purple is a specific color. Wool is not a color, but it has a color. Wool is a texture.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir. You up?
Okay, real quick, man. Everybody can see what the scripture is saying, and now what they doing is adding on to it. It's not talking about the color. It's not talking about the texture. I would like for the professionals to weigh in, like Apostle, and I would like for you, JJ, because you can be honest sometimes. I would like for you to weigh in, and you read it for what it says. Not adding on to it, not taking away from it. I would like to see what you say about that. I'm going to fall back, man.
All right, you had 30 seconds left, sir. All right, this is...
No, I'm good. I ain't got to keep going over this because
that's cool.
It's obvious that Israelites always change up the narrative when I cut
hold
their
on, let Takori get his last minute in. But y'all, go ahead, Takori.
I'm going to say this again. Wool is a texture. It's talking about both the color and the texture. White is the color, wool is the texture. That's what it says. His head and his hair was white like wool. He had white woolly hair, white kinky hair, white hair like a sheep. That's what it says. You out here trying to make people think like how you want to, so you can make us throw away your Bible. Throw away our Bible so that we cannot have nothing like you not have nothing. But it clearly says that it's woolly and it's white. both the texture and the color. Don't go around lying saying I ain't said that it talk about color. It talks about both the texture and the color. Wool is a texture. Anybody go look up wool. It ain't gonna say nothing about a color. It's gonna say a textile fiber. Look up what white is. White is a color, a texture and a color. That's what it says. Revelations 1, it says white like wool. White the color, wool like the texture.
All right. That was it with that 2-minute debate. We're gonna go to the judges, everybody. No, I'm just playing. All right, y'all got that off your chest. Y'all got what? You trying to do one more round or what? What's going on?
I'd like to make a statement here.
Yeah, go ahead. Give me 1 minute, Karima.
Sarnetta made a statement when he said, "This is why I don't like Christians. Israelites, because they do this, they do this, they change up the scriptures, this, that, and the third." All right. I'm looking at the BibleReference.com. This Christian material. It said, "What does Revelation 1:4 mean?" In the verse, John described Jesus as having hair white like wool and snow. The prophet Daniel wrote that he saw the Ancient of Days describing him as having hair that resembles wool. Daniel 7:9. I am not doing anything. This is Christian material. So now you blaming Israelites for what Christians wrote. Christians agree with what we wrote because this is our material. This is biblical stuff. I don't see why you keep attacking the Israelites, bro, when this is established religious material. You just don't read any discipline upon your own, bro. You are educated, and there's a way that you go about doing this stuff, bro. You just don't pick up a book and just read it. You don't pick up a book about languages and just go.
You got who wants the next minute? Let's get it in the den. Checking in. Tell a friend. Who wants the next minute? I know Pops will do. Huh? Nobody. I see. When you get the clock out, everybody quiet. Come on, Babylon down. Somebody get in here.
Okay,
Yeah, I didn't want to
JJ,
say
I'll
nothing
take a
because I
minute.
know you.
I'll do a minute, JJ.
Yeah, do you a minute. Go ahead.
Nah, I'll do a minute, JJ.
All
we got Lex the Vortex, but Babylon does say he go first, so you go after him.
Let's go first. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. The Vortex is in the building, god dang it. The dark side. How you doing, brother?
What's up, JJ? How are you? Peace to everybody.
Peace to the chat. Peace to the panel.
I mean, Sarnetta is absolutely right in terms
Look at
of...
it. Already coming in kissing cakes. Boy, that next door. So there you go. What the hell's going on? Go ahead, Lex. How come you would have been better off saying JJ is right? You know, I would have gave you 2 minutes. That's all right. Go ahead.
I mean, it's simple reading comprehension. People want to make it, but so it is talking about color, and we know the wool is associated with being white. So it could have said white. It said like snow. So was his hair like snow too? So the fact that it said white like wool is because wool is associated being white, but it's obviously it can't be talking about the texture of the hair because then it would have to be talking about the texture of his head too. So that's just stupid. But both of them are wrong in the sense that this is not describing a physical Jesus. This is a spirit symbolism. You was kind of right. White represents purity. So when it's talking about his head and his hairs, it's talking about the knowledge and wisdom in his head or his state of mind is pure. Just like it said, eyes of fire. If you ever see somebody with eyes of fire, you better run. So obviously this is not a regular man, a symbol. Who the hell has eyes of fire and feet like burning brass? But we know eyes.
Ned the Wino. But go ahead.
No, Ned the Wino didn't have eyes of fire. That's a old crazy.
Oh yeah, he did on the picture. Yeah, he did.
That's a crazy old One
did.
West.
When it talks about eyes of a fire, it's just dealing with the redness in his eyes. That's all. Like,
no, it's not. I've heard, bro.
You
I know
got
that's an
niggas out
old
here
One
talking
West
about
doctrine.
wool ain't a texture.
Fire
and trying to teach.
Okay, we're gonna get back to the discipline of the 1 minute. Who going next?
I'm going.
Yeah. All right, go ahead. Next, you gotta wait your turn. Make sure you remember who you went before or after, so I don't mess it up.
Fire. I just want to say, fire is symbolic, bro.
And that's extra 10 seconds. God damn.
Nobody got no fire in their goddamn eyes, and ain't no Ned the Wino good time.
Hold on, dude. I was
Go
going.
ahead.
Don't do that.
Who going? Go ahead.
Me.
Go ahead, Corey.
I can't believe these grown men like Sarnetta and Lake.
Hold up. Start his time over, everybody. If you can't be quiet for 1 minute, then
Do I need to break it down to 30 seconds? All right, come on, family. I ain't being disrespectful. I'm just saying, come on, y'all. Let's respect the
I'm
clock.
not gonna even go my whole minute.
Well, yeah,
I'm
go ahead.
just
You got
saying
it.
you got 50-something-year-old man talking about wool is not a texture. This is crazy as hell. When you can easily just look up the definition of wool, it's gonna tell you it's a textile fiber. It don't say nothing about it being a color. White is the darn color. How many times I gotta say that? So for you folks out there talking about I'm an idiot, then why won't y'all just go look up the definition of the term wool and then you come back and come talk to me and call me an idiot? You ain't gonna find color. You gonna find textile, and then come apologize if you humble. But don't come talking about I'm stupid because I'm saying wool is a texture, because it is a texture. You know damn well it's a texture. You know damn well somebody came up to you and told you somebody. I think it was Lex that said wool was a white color. I mean was a specific. I mean was a color, saying that it's a white color. Nigga, wool is multiple colors. Wool
Leave
got
Lex alone,
wool
Corey.
got
He know.
wool got red
Yeah,
to
you
it,
don't want this,
yellow, blue,
bro.
black. It's not a color. It has a color to it though. Do you know the difference? It's text.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, the wool is
Hey,
a
JJ,
texture.
let me
Be
reply to
quiet.
that.
Put
Give
this
me
man in the
and
back.
all I need is
All
30
right, hold
seconds.
on. Before we probably see if anybody else want to go in for a minute.
Yeah, JJ, it's
Anything off
Babylon
their
Done.
chest?
JJ Babylon Done on the shot.
Babylon Dunn, the newest member of the Lions Den, is in the building. We got three new
That
recruits. We
right.
got Armand Robert Carthy, we got Dr. Inky, and we got Babylon Dunn. The family is growing.
That
And then
right.
you new debaters out there, just check it in. Tell a friend. Lions Den. Let's go.
Hey, I want to do exactly what Saul recommended. We're going to go right to Revelations 1:14. First of all, I want to say that the word and is used more times than any word in the book. All right. So anybody looking at this whole scripture, they'll see the and is always used. So that's the way they talk in this book. Now, Saul is right when he say his head and his hairs were white, but it says like wool. So the brother is just one to point out that it's like wool, but he afraid that Sarnetta gonna make the point that the whole man is white. It reads his head, not his face, and his hair were white. So his head is white. So ain't nobody really white. So that's gray hair, like wool. So it is in context talking about it being white. Saw is right when he says it's white, like wool, and white as snow. That's talking about the color in both incidents. He's talking about the color. Now we could look up wool and do that, but it'll be the texture. But still, in the context of the book, it's talking about white color. And his eyes flames of fire ain't got nothing to do with no stupid junk about no fire for real. That's brown eyes like mine.
All
Man,
right.
that boy dumb.
All right, JJ.
Okay. Hold up. Okay, go
I'd
ahead,
like to ask
Reverend.
a question.
All right, real quick. Hold on. The
Start the
what
clock.
would be the point? What would be the point of this? This is what I'm saying with the biasness of black like perspective. Where else in this book is hair texture stressed? That's stupid. So a person that
Daniel
wants to
7.
hold on, the person that wants to point out that Jesus is black. So this spiritual book went out of its way to describe him. And remember, this is in his glory. He's out of the body, supposedly in the heavens at this point, in his glorified body, but they're stressing hair texture. That's stupid. And then a dude talking about it ain't got nothing to do with fire. So, and people try to say this means Jesus was drunk off wine. When wine itself in the Bible represents being filled with the Spirit. Like, this is stupid. So his feet is burning like brass. So what does that mean? When you go into Greek, it literally means burning. Like you're seeing like a burning fire. Not that his feet was so burnt they turned black. So this is a symbolic man.
Okay,
I
JJ,
mean, this is
it's on me.
crazy,
That
bro.
smoke for me.
That's
That
crazy.
Babylon done smoke because he
So,
mentioned
and I
me.
heard people say Jesus was
Come
drinking a
on,
lot of
Okay,
wine,
the next person
the
1 minute.
and
one
that's
Let
why
minute.
I
stop,
mean,
bro.
come on, bro.
Hold up, man.
Okay,
Jesus was a goddamn
Listen.
wino.
JJ, I'm ready.
Come, Creamer, hold up. Listen, brother. Come on.
Let
We
me
don't
get
want
30
we don't
seconds.
want to meet nobody, but y'all can't respect a 1 minute clock.
Let me get 30.
Damn, a minute is not that long. You gonna get back in. All right. So Babylon done. Anybody else want to go?
And
Yeah,
whose head is
yeah,
a different color from
I
the
do.
face?
All right. Let me just tell you something, man. This is talking about something in the spiritual realm. So y'all, I don't know why we even arguing about this. Ain't no man walking around with no white head, no white hair, and some brown feet, man. Come on, man. We got to get it together, man.
So according to them, based off their narrative, they talk. So according to them, based off their narrative, it's saying his hair was white
I knew
and it
you
was
had it
white.
in you, JJ.
Look at this.
So according to
Look
Hey,
at this, man.
JJ, can I get
so
my
wait a
minute
minute.
against the
According
dude?
to
Can we
y'all,
just go back and forth and me and him do what none of them just did? Me and Lex on this question right here, so we
No,
can
it's
see
gonna
if
turn
we
into a
can
yell
I
fest.
promise I won't say nothing else the whole show. I promise. This
yeah,
man just
like
sat up there and said nowhere in the book does it talk about this man's texture, does it talk about the texture of hair. In Daniel 7, it says, I kept looking until the thrones were set up, and the Ancient of Days took his seat. His vestures was white like snow, meaning his clothes, and his hair of his head like pure wool. Come on, bro. What are you talking
That's
about, bro?
nappy
All right.
hair, y'all. That's
Did
nappy hair.
Ain't no other scripture in the book talking about hair. Dude, you don't know what the fuck you be talking about, bro.
Facts.
Why you getting
these niggas are some fucking idiots and shit. That's why in verse
Hey, y'all
14,
talking on
it's the
Josh's 1 minute. Oh, wait a
my
minute.
bad, sorry.
All right, hold up, Josh. Start his minute over, man. This is sad when a black man can't keep his mouth shut for 1 minute, man. To give him 30 seconds, then. That maybe is 1 minute too long to be quiet? All right, go ahead, Josh.
What I said was pure and concise, and I don't need to go again. I said it, and it was clear.
See, now when I give y'all time, now you don't want to go. But when the
All right.
clock ain't.
I'll do it again.
Yeah, I want to
Well,
use
he
your
said
whole
he
minute,
wanted
man.
to.
Use your whole minute. Go ahead.
I'll do it
Talk
again.
about anything.
Daniel 7:9. I kept looking up until the throne was set up, and the Ancient of Days took his seat. His vestures was white like snow, and the hair of his head was like pure wool. And the thrones was ablaze with flames, and its wheels were burning fire. He talking about and the hairs of his head. This guy just sat up here a minute ago and just straight up there and said, "Ain't no other scripture in the Bible talking about the texture of hair." And that's a straight up lie. He don't know what he's talking about. Dude, I mean, goodness, at some point, man, I mean, you ain't got a lie to kick it, homeboy.
All right, you done?
All right, Babylon Dunn was next, wasn't it? Who want to go next?
No,
Oh,
he said he
Raphael
wanted
was here.
to.
Wait a minute.
He said he was
Hold up.
dealing with me.
Hold up. I got another person on here. Raphael, one of the
He said
OG
he was.
lines in. Zach, just write it.
gonna go, JJ. Me or
He said
I
let
got.
me and Lex have a
Listen.
minute.
Whoa. Raphael hasn't spoke yet, y'all. Go ahead, Raphael.
Yeah, somebody brought up that point that how is his feet brown, and he's got a white, are they trying to say this is a white dude with brown feet? That don't make no sense. I mean, when they're going at this, trying to say that he's got white hair. I mean, I think everybody got an uncle with grayish white hair. I don't see what the big deal they're trying to make is.
25 seconds remaining.
And can we have them defend a little Kemet?
Hold on.
We always got to defend.
Whoa, who said hold on? The man's time. 1 minute. Oh, wow. Start his 15. Start his minute back over.
No, JJ, he started going into something else.
But it don't matter. It's just 1 minute, Lex.
It's my 1 minute. I can go. I didn't
he can
speak
talk
when you
about
were
the
speaking.
moon.
I didn't speak when you were speaking.
No, my fault. I thought you was done, bro. That's why.
No, the clock tell you you're done. The 1 minute clock is on the board. Y'all just take a look at it. It's right there, man. It's like disrespect, man. 1 minute.
It was like 9 seconds, and he went into something else.
It don't matter. It's his time though. Next to he say, I yield. Like, remember that time I was on your show and I was on there for 45 minutes to an hour, and I didn't say a word. You didn't even know I was on here. Sometimes you gotta learn how to do that, bro.
JJ, stop trying to act like you're disciplined like that, bro. Come on, bro.
For that day I was. You forgot I was on there because you was running your soup coolers. Go ahead, Raphael. Go ahead, family.
And why is it that all of the time we got to defend the Bible or the Torah, or whatever you want to call it? Why can't they defend Kemet sometimes? I got a lot of questions about Kemet. We can start off with them blonde head and red haired mummies. I know it was a multicultural. It depends on what dynasties, but some of them is suspect. But back to that verse. I mean, it says he has feet like burnt brass. I mean, are we to believe that this is a guy with a brown feet and a white head? Damn, that don't make no sense.
Go ahead, Lex.
All right. So the dude read 9 and 7, and I can tell, and I hope that ain't the dude that said he went to college, because what I'll do, you could tell someone that has a reading comprehension thing. So it said white like snow and pure like wool, right? That the word pure is there. So obviously, when you look at the culture, sheep and that is a big part of the culture, and it's associating pure wool, the word pure. So you still see white and purity as the thing that's being stressed here, not the fact that it's for what it's goddamn.
Somebody mute their mic, please. Hold up. Now start his time over. Y'all gotta. I mean, 1 minute. This is sad. I don't know who did it. I ain't pointing no fingers. I didn't see who thing.
I did it.
But why? 1 minute. But you can't girdle your tongue for 1 minute, family. We gotta have respect for each other. Start his time over, Kareem.
I never saw him.
All right, so
I tell you what. No. I tell you what. No, Joshua, please, bro. Come on, man. So who looking bad? They can't be quiet for 1 minute.
I don't give a fuck. Tell that nigga don't insult me no more, bitch.
He ain't insult you. He didn't even call your name.
He did say something about my education, bitch. Don't say nothing about my school and whole ass nigga, dumb nigga. Oh, pseudo ass bum.
Buddha bless you, brother. But what I was saying on the minute
bless these nuts, whole ass nigga.
Oh wow! I mean, come on, man. Y'all don't do this on nobody else's platform, man. But y'all get here and you got to do that.
But like I was saying,
Kareem, get these people 30 seconds. Get a 30-second clock out, because a minute is too goddamn long.
What's going on, Jay? Is it me?
I guess we got to break it down to 30 seconds because a minute is
well,
too
let me
long.
finish my last minute then. So, and it won't even probably take a minute. But like I was saying, if you look there, hair texture would be the last thing that any spiritual people or God we trying to stress. That's only something that some racially based Negro is trying to stress. That what's being stressed there is the whiteness and the purity. So when his hair was white like snow, was his hair also the texture of snow? And it was pure like wool. These are the archetypes of the things in that area. So wool, you can see just like in Revelation, is used to represent purity also. That's why it says white and pure. Why do you got to put it? So could I put pure? He had pure naps. It wouldn't make no god like. And what's the point of spirituality if you trying to stress somebody's hair? What does that got to do with something? Oh, because we want to prove he was a nigga. So the Bible put that he and black people's hair ain't even exactly like sheep's wool.
All right, let me get a minute. No? All right, hold on. Let me get a minute. Unless Josh, you go ahead and get your rebuttal, family. Okay, let's keep it a little cleaner, though, please.
Texture, pure. When he talked about the hair, pure like wool. Okay, that is talking about the texture of this man's hair and the color. Pure wool, that is a textile, man. What are you talking about? You talking silly and goofy, brother. You sat, and it was a nice deflection from the fact that you sat up there and lied and said that ain't no other scripture talking about the texture of the hair when I took you to a scripture that is more directly talking about the texture of the hair. You silly. See, you don't know how to read. What you're doing is like the hair and his head was white like wool, and the hair the hair, comma, and his head was white like wool. You couldn't even tell me the difference between them two sentences, brother. Cause you acting like you don't know.
All right, who else want to go next?
I'll go next.
Go ahead, Corey.
I've been waiting, JJ.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who was that? I'm sorry, I can't see. Go ahead,
No, let
whoever's
him go,
next.
JJ. This Babylon, but I'll go next
Oh,
after him.
go ahead, Babylon. Go ahead, family.
All
Oh,
right. What I was gonna say in regards to Lex is that when we say we got to read the context, we got to remember something called content. So when we go up to the book of Revelations and we look clearly ahead of that, we see where it reads, and in the midst of the seven candlestick, one like unto the Son of Man. That's not the Son of Man. That's not no Jesus out of the body like you was trying to imply. That is a man clothed with a garment down to the foot and girt about the paps with a golden girdle. So this is a man with a golden sash around some clothes. So stop. That's all I really wanted to say. It
Oh
don't
my
make sense
All
to
God.
try
right,
to
let me
say
get my minute in. Let me get a
Hold
minute.
it
on,
don't
Jay.
make
You
no.
gotta let me just
Hey, y'all
respond to
gonna
All
that
right,
just
go.
start
real
my time over.
because
Appreciate
Okay,
it.
he
but
Go
hold on.
did.
You got
ahead.
to start this time over. Well, give him 30 more seconds because you jumped in and said, "Oh my God." Go
No,
ahead,
you
Babylon.
jumped in. I didn't.
Well, give him 30 seconds. I jumped in. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead, Babylon. I thought he said he was done. He did say he was done.
No, I didn't say I was
Exactly.
done. I said that's
Yeah, you did, Babylon. You just said you was Babylon
I
done.
was in the process of getting done, and he jumped in, not
Oh,
you,
okay. Well, get you
JJ.
some seconds,
He
man.
jumped
Go ahead,
in.
man.
Lex jumped in because he's a crybaby.
All right, go
Anyway,
ahead.
all right. So, like I was saying, I appreciate the extra time. So, like I was saying, if you turn to Revelations 2:18, you will see a description of the Son of God. That'll be him for real. So 2:18 is the Son of God, the Son of Man. But 2:13 through 14, that's not the Son of Man. That's one like unto the Son of Man. So this somebody else. And they don't know who it is, and they can't tell you. And that'll be a good question to ask all of them. Who is this man? And
Okay, go ahead, Lex. And
lastly, I
oh,
want
I'm
to say,
sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go
lastly,
ahead.
I
Go ahead.
want to say, lastly, I want to say, don't nobody let nobody tell you that this some freaked out being with no fire in his face and no white lights around his head and no brass iron feet and walking. No, this is a black man with brown eyes, with gray hair, and he talking to people and walking amongst them, and he got on white robes, a symbol of purity.
Okay. His last statement is revealing,
oh,
and this is what
no,
makes
hold
him.
on. I was going next.
No, you
You can't do
No,
wasn't.
that,
Jay
bro.
was
no.
going next, bro, because he's
Wrong,
addressing me, and
wrong
JJ.
Man,
with
bro,
y'all,
It's the
man.
come on.
core. It's the core turn. It is.
Yeah,
Okay.
I wish
That's
I,
But I'm
not
I
saying,
what
wish
what?
I
came.
had the
But
button because I would have
hold
put
up,
Lex
hold
out
up. No,
already.
meet the panel. What is wrong with y'all, man? This is sad. Kids is watching. We got to teach them discipline and decorum, and we got to teach them respect for time and each other's time to speak. And you got a whole minute there, and you can't even girdle your tongue for 1 minute. Write your goddamn note down, please. Go to Corey. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, and check this out. Y'all acting like wool is synonymous to the color white. There's multiple colors of wool. You got white wool, you got gray wool, you got red, you got yellow, and you got green and black wool. So maybe if it would have said white like snow, because we know snow, the only snow is only white. There's no other color of snow that I seen. I only seen snow being white, but wool is multiple colors. Wool is black, white, gray, yellow. So when it says white like wool, it's not comparing the whiteness like white like wool, because wool is multiple colors. I'm saying that it's saying both the texture and the color. That's what it's saying, but it was mostly talking about the color, but it was also talking about the texture. That's what I'm saying. You ain't gonna tell me as a grown ass man that wool is a color. Wool is a texture, and y'all know it's a texture. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. Am I back up, JJ?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So the brother in the last thing said it. He said the garment, the white garments were symbolic of purity. Then he says, don't make this dude believe you're looking at some spirit. This is a real man that's floating in the midst of 7 candlesticks, by the way. And ends up turning around talking. If you keep reading, it is Jesus. Because he ends up turning around because this is what the dude seen, and then the voice started speaking to him. And by the way, if you want to take this literally, then Jesus has titties. Go look up the word paps. But he doesn't have titties. Paps represent nourishment, just like El Shaddai, just like white represents purity and fire. You know how you ever say, somebody said they have fire in their eyes. You ever said that about, did they literally have fire in their eyes? This is childish, bro. Like, I can't believe this. So a dude got a white head, brown feet, titties, and he's floating in the midst of candlesticks, but it's just a regular human. Man, it's a symbolic language, bro. The book is symbolic, yo.
Let me get a minute in, man.
Okay. Well,
All right.
JJ, can I go after you? Because he talking to me, but okay.
Well, yeah, I know. I think somebody else ordered. Raphael is up next. So you want to get in? Let's just keep the regular order. We had somebody else on here with an
So
O on
Jay,
here.
could y'all just deal with the paps part when you go? If it's
Well,
literal, does he have titties? And you can look up the word paps.
That's what
okay.
I wanted to
Well,
deal
the
with the
description in
pap part.
Revelation is a futuristic event, and they're not talking about Christ on Earth walking around with. I don't know, man.
It's
I don't know.
symbolic, Jay.
Okay, but that's my 1 minute, and you just
Oh,
jumped
my
in.
fault. I didn't know. My fault. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, this conversation here is. I mean, unless y'all can just unless Lex is saying that Christ is not a black, is not described as a black man, then what are we talking about? For the next time for Lex to come up on his turn, he would have to say, "Well, no, this is not talking about a black man. This is talking about something else." I mean, can we go to something else? Let's get back to Walter Williams. Walter Williams, he is the king of running from questions. Walter Williams, gets in front of the people and wants to impose all of his ideas. But he's the great historian, don't even know anything about Nile Valley culture. And we supposed to respect that?
Wow.
I think not.
Wow.
I think not. And then you just wowed on 5 seconds. So, Kareem, give me 30 more.
Come on, JJ. You being
Give
petty
me 30
as
more.
hell, bro.
You messed up.
You
I
being
don't want.
petty as
I
hell.
don't need it. Go ahead. Go
Hey,
ahead.
yo, Walter Williams, man. Y'all, man, y'all got to get back
Hey,
to our
JJ, is it
African
on me or
ways.
what? No, JJ.
You got to
Yeah, we're on
respect.
Babylon.
Raphael.
Raphael.
Okay.
Yeah, I just a quick point. The scripture is supposed to be read here a little, there a little. That's why some of them they just go to one verse and think you're supposed to explain that. It's explained better by going to verses in precept upon precept, and that's all I wanted to say.
I want someone to explain them paps.
Terry.
Yeah, Mr. What's that? Yasha, what's up? Explain them paps and to Corey and what's up with Jesus having titties, bro?
Wait, you talking during people time?
Oh, no one was talking
during their time. If they want to go, let them go. Terry, I asked Terry, do you want to go?
No, I don't want to go. When I want to speak, I'll ask to speak.
Okay, Babylon Don.
Okay, I'm ready. Sister Karina. what I want to say is, let's just read it, man, one more time. It reads, at Revelation starting at 12, and I turned to see the voice, somebody speaking, that spake with me. And being turned, I saw 7 golden candlesticks. And in the midst of not floating, in the midst, walking, of the 7 candlesticks, one like unto the Son of Man, like the Son of Man, not the Son of Man, clothed with a garment down to the foot, and girt about the paps. That means the chest. Like we say chickens have breasts, chickens don't have breasts, they have chest. Ain't no chicken with titties. They don't have mammary glands, but still people say chicken breasts. So this around the paps, the chest. I don't know why y'all turning this to a homosexual event. And that's not like El Shaddai. El Shaddai is the Almighty, and Shadiel. With the golden girdle. His head and his hairs were white like wool. The brother is right. That is texture. Wool is a texture. Wool is not a color. Facts. As white as snow, and his eyes were as flames of fire.
I hope somebody looks up the word pap.
TKO, Takor, you want to go? If not,
I'm done. I'm gonna just sit back and listen.
Lex.
All right. The brother said paps mean chest. No, it doesn't. It's a specific word, bro. You can look up the word. It could have just said on his chest plate or something. It literally said paps. And the reason why you don't want to deal with it is because it wouldn't make any sense if you was to take it literally, just like it doesn't make sense for a man to have burning feet that look like a furnace, or a man to have a white head. If your head is white, your face is white. Whose head is a different color from their face? That doesn't make any sense. So no, this is not talking about a black man, and it's not talking about a white man. It's talking about symbolic power of a person with a pure mind, fiery eyes, and even when it said girded with a robe down to the foot, or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, so in the midst of 7 candlesticks. That don't make any sense. So Paps and El Shaddai, if you look up the old imagery of it, it's a god with breasts, bro, because it means the nourisher. And so it was symbolized with breasts.
Open to knowledge. You want to say something? Okay, if nobody, okay, you.
Yeah, I'm just going with the energy. I don't want to cut them boys still. I'm gonna come in once I got a couple of questions, but I'm gonna let some people.
Oh, we barely can even hear you.
I have good respect for everybody. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Go ahead, Lex, handle it.
Yeah, somebody just posted it in the word. People always say you got to go to the language. The word is literally means breast, and you can look it up. Nourishing breast. So I'm just waiting for someone to answer that honestly. If this is, if all of this is literal, he has feet that's burning, and he's floating in the midst of candlesticks. What is that then? What are the candlesticks that he's? If this is a black man, and why is his head a different color from his face? So he had a white head and a black face and white hair. His scalp was white. His face was black. His hair was white. His eyes are red and his feet were brown. And you think this is a human being? Like, this is childish, man. Honestly, it's childish.
Where does wool come from? Quick question.
And by the way, I can answer that. He said it's texture. Then why wouldn't it describe texture? Why didn't it say rough like wool or kinky like wool?
Pure.
You're talking about texture. If you talking about, hold on. Now you're jumping in.
We was just
when y'all was not,
thing.
wasn't talking.
If we don't do the 1 minute, Lex gonna run them up.
That's how you do when you have a conversation.
If you look
you don't sit there and allow a nigga to just.
If I'm talking about texture, if I'm talking about texture, I'm gonna say it's kinky like this. It's rough like a Brillo pad.
That's what you
I'm not gonna. Who's gonna use color to talk about texture? I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say a dude is green like
Hey, Lex, that's
fur.
garbage.
I'm
Everything
not
you
gonna say
saying
it's
is
green
trash.
like fur.
And don't
So
Yeah,
if
nobody
he's
have
just
to
saying
sit here
that
and
you
listen
got to
to
be
that.
more
Every time you
specific
come
with
on
him
here,
because he
you
don't
try to say
Nigga,
understand
something we
Roger
never heard.
Bell I'd have wrote it
he don't
different.
understand comprehension, so you got to be more specific with him. That's what he's saying. You gotta directly describe the
That's what
wood
it
to
is.
him
If
so
the
he
nigga
can
don't
find
like
out
it,
if it's
don't
a
read it,
texture.
nigga. And stay away from people who do.
No, we know that wool is not a color because it's not in the crayon box. And we know that wool is not some spooky material because we know that we can go and make it and it's only made by sheep or lambs.
so there's
And so
sheep in
we
heaven?
know. Say what?
There's sheep in the heavens?
All right, hold up. Let me
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
look. All
Yeah.
right,
Yeah.
look,
It says
look,
these
look,
are
look,
the
look, look.
generations
It's
of the
talking.
heavens and the earth. So what you think beings eat in the heavens? What you think they eat? You think they eat air? What they eat? You think it's some
They don't
spooky
eat.
angels floating
All right,
around
hold
there?
up. We got. Hold up, y'all. We got two more people in the panel. We got Florida
God.
Don. Go ahead, Florida, and then I think we got somebody with a J. I can't see no name. That baby Hebrew.
Yeah, and it's funny how I took the clock away and everybody got something to say. That's why I
Right.
let Les go. But then, as soon as they didn't like what he was saying, people interrupted. But you have your
Actually,
time.
to be honest, he's talking about the color of his hair. Right. That's what I got from him, the color of his hair.
JJ, any reasonable person get that. That's
And
just
that's what it is, y'all. I mean,
yeah, man.
it ain't no gotcha moment. Let's talk about the color of his hair.
It does
But
have
so what? So
multiple
what? If they
meanings.
don't. But that doesn't.
It
That
doesn't just
doesn't.
have
That
one
doesn't.
meaning.
That doesn't. That you just gonna keep going to. That
And,
doesn't
and,
mean
and
that's.
for the record, a
Bro, shut.
white head.
Please, y'all shut the hell up, and I'm speaking. That doesn't mean. And I'm not being disrespectful. Y'all just make y'all getting too comfortable with it. Man, I don't do y'all like that, man. So come on, bro.
That's how you
That
do.
doesn't mean
All
he's a
y'all do
white
it to me,
man.
man.
Oh my God. I'm talking to the whole panel. Lex cut in, and then when Lex cut in, you jumped in. Did you not see that? We want to rewind the shit?
Yeah, right. I jumped in right when he finished because I wanted to hit him.
It was my turn, bro. So you gonna make it even worse? Say, I just disrespected JJ, but I'm gonna jump in any the fuck way. That's silly ass shit, man. Man, let me go take a phone call, man. Y'all fuck up a show, bro.
Hey JJ, I got something real quick. Hello, Shalom.
Go ahead.
Brother, she said go ahead.
Go ahead. You're busy, then baby Hebrew.
Let's talk about them paps, yo.
I'm ready, Sister Karima, to talk about the pap.
Okay, give me a minute, but it's other people that just jumped on the panel. Okay.
Yeah, I know. Timing is everything. Timing is everything, Kareem. I'm sorry, I had dropped the ball. I had to step away real quick. But let me just say this here. I'm listening to Vortex. And I just want to. I don't understand how many people on this panel, but Vortex in particular, doesn't understand that when John was on the island of Patmos, he was giving a testimony of what he saw. Okay, this is not a metaphysical or any other kind of abstract breakdown. John was literally on the island of Patmos, condemned there, and he turned around to see who it was that was speaking to him. John is giving a literal description of what Christ looked like, and it's not about him being multicolored. Okay, in the old English, if his hair and on his face, his beard, and his hair on his head are white like wool. Then we get to the feet, his feet being the color of burnt brass. Naturally, your feet are gonna match the color of the rest of your body, the color of the rest of your body. Your rest of your body gonna match the color of your feet. Okay, so this is not hard to understand. Red eyes just mean he had red tinged eyes, not that they were literal fire. We've seen how many dark-skinned people in particular, have we seen who have red-tinged eyes? I've seen that. So this is not very difficult to understand. And I yield.
Bro, John was seeing a vision.
Wait, hold on. Okay, Babylon Don. Florida ain't came back yet.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to bring this verse to the table. This is for soul of mine. This is Leviticus chapter 13, verse 30. It says, Then the priest shall see the plague, and behold, if it be inside deeper than the skin, and there be in it a yellow thin hair, then the priest shall pronounce him unclean. It is a dry scald, even a leprosy upon the head or the beard. So I want to know, what color is this head right here? Is it yellow? Does this man have a yellow head? Can y'all hear me?
You said his hair was yellow.
What color is his head?
You didn't say the color of his head.
But we playing this game like the head and the hair are the same color. So I'm just saying, in this particular verse, what color would the head be?
Check.
Okay.
Babylon Don and then Lex.
Okay. So, bro, when we read the scripture earlier, it was clear. It said, it reads his hair and his hairs. I'm trying to tell you, I'm a linguist, but anybody that want to could look at the whole page in content, not context. Look at how many times the word and appears there. Y'all getting thrown off by some old Greek and Roman writing. Stop doing that. It's just saying his head, his hairs. Like we say, his money and the wallet, like that. His money and the wallet. Stop, bro. Now I'm gonna get to what Lex talking about. Pap. Let's read it. The English word goes back to the Middle English pape. See skiate, concise etymological dictionary of the English language, page 327, and is now obsolete. Has been replaced in the revised version, British and American, by breast. The Hebrew word signifies the female breast. The Greek word has a wider signification, including the male chest. Like I said, the word is Greek in there, and it means chest. Boom.
That's silly, but whatever, man. But to what Baby Hebrew was saying, he said that this is a literal depiction, like that John is seeing exactly what he's seen. So that means that John seen a dragon fall from heaven. Those mountains were literal mountains and not governments. There was reptilians coming out of the ground with wings to sting people for 6 months. The 7 churches, those 7 candlesticks, he even interpreted some of the symbolism. He said they represented the 7 churches. So this is what I'm saying, yo. This is just terrible, bro. Y'all are indoctrinated with some doctrine, and you're not reading the text for what it's trying to relate. The whole book of Revelation is symbolic. They talk about mountains, dragons, a star fell from the heavens and all that. So all of that's what it was symbolic. Like when it said the 7 kings sitting on 7 mountains. Well, there was
true.
literal 7 kings standing on.
Time. That's time. After
May I
Asiatic.
rebut? May I rebut?
Yeah, hold on. After Asiatic, you wanted to introduce yourself, say something real quick, and then
Yeah.
Baby Hebrew.
Peace, Sister Karima. Peace to the Lions then and the brothers on the panel. Yeah, I just started listening in a few minutes ago about into the conversation. And I think what a lot of people be trying to do is basically put a rift between Africans and or people of African heritage and the text of the Bible, uh, which is the Torah and the Injil. I believe in the Quran as well. I believe that all of these texts belong to the children of Israel. But just to emphasize the point, brothers keep on trying to put a distinction between the text, but when we look at the language, like for instance, when we go to Genesis, if we go to the beginning of the book and we go to Genesis, and when we read Genesis 1, verse 2, the Most High mentions uh, a, a, a term called Tiamat. In Tiamat, that term, okay, that in Tiamat, that term is a description for, it's a black poetic trope. It's a trope to blackness. It's made of two words.
Okay, that's
T
time.
T T.
Kind of
Okay,
wrap it up.
all right, go ahead.
Okay, we're
Yeah,
gonna come back. We're gonna come back
all right,
around.
sure.
Um, a baby Hebrew.
That's me. I'll make it real quick. Now, Lex, and to your point, first of all, how you doing, brother? Nice to see you back on here on the panel. You know, even if we have different views, but to the point. Listen, this is where in all the reading of the Bible, you got to understand when to make the distinction of what is being talked about from a prose literal uh, proverb, dark saying, parable, psalm, and symbolism standpoint. Okay, some things are literal. John is making it clear that he's literally on the island of Patmos on the Lord's day, which is the Sabbath, and he turned around after he heard a voice speaking to him from behind. Okay, all the other things you bringing up deal with symbolism and everything else, not literal. You got to be. This is when you have to use the powers of your intuition and reading comprehension to know when we're dealing with the spiritual, dealing with the physical, the literal, and dark sayings, or you go into the metaphysical. It's all about using distinction. I mean, distinguishing in context. I yield. Thank you.
I don't know if I'm. Do I respond, Karima, or?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, brother. What you said is true, but you don't do that. If John, yes, was literally on the island of Patmos, but what is he seeing? Is he seeing a TV screen in front of him? It's a vision, bro. Obviously, he's being shown things in a spiritual manner. Like, so, it's crazy. And by the way, do they age in heaven? Because gray hair comes from the lack of a mineral called catalase. When you get older, you start losing catalase, and you lose the melanin out of your hair through aging. So what is Christ or an angel doing with gray hair if it's not symbolic of wisdom? Are they old? Like, it's just ridiculous, bro. That's from aging. That's how you get white hair. So I guess Christ is an old man, but he's eternal. Don't make no sense, bro. And he died at 33 on Earth.
Okay, time. Shanetta, you want to say something? Because I know this. I'm gonna let you go after that open knowledge. But I know he actually kind of brought up
Yes.
this topic.
All right. I agree with Lex 100%. It amazes me how these brews always talking about you don't understand the Bible, and something so simple. When you read the text, it says his head and now it's talking about something else when it says and then people try to change the word and take out and say it don't mean that. It's letting you know that there is cotton that is also white. And then so they say, well, you got to look at the context of what it's talking about. I don't know any other simpler way to explain it. The Hebrews got a really comprehension problem, and they really trying to make the book fit their narrative. And so they adding and taking out and all kind of stuff just so they can be right instead of reading the scripture for what it really is. It shows me that they don't really believe in the Bible. That's all it shows me. It really shows me that they don't believe it and they change the words. Go ahead.
It's on me, Karima.
May I rebut? Okay, or is it someone else? I don't want to be greedy.
It's on open knowledge because he been raising his hand to say something. If he ain't here, then
Yeah, I thought Saul was asking one of them a question.
I mean, you gonna answer the question, or I'm gonna let one of the Hebrews answer it, and then we come back to you. Go ahead, baby Hebrew.
Thank you, Karima. To Sonetta, listen, brother. This is not about our narrative because we didn't. None of us here wrote the book. All right, all we do is study it, and we use our powers of intuition, God-given intuition, to be able to make the distinction on what is at times, because there's a time for everything. What is literal? What is, like I said, the seven phases that the Bible's written in: literal, proverbs, dark sayings, parables, psalms, and symbolism. And it's knowing when to apply each science, okay, to what we're dealing with. Now, to you, Lex, I'll say to you, when you read John's account, John is telling you he's in his full capacities and his vision as far as his sight. Okay, content. He's seeing physically and he's in his wits on the Lord's day, the Sabbath. He's not talking about he's caught up in a vortex, no pun intended, where he's seeing something symbolic. No, he's literally seeing Christ.
I'm back. Time. Don't nobody say nothing. Don't nobody say nothing. Karima, the likes are not up. Can we play my video so I, take a commercial break, 2-minute commercial break. JJ gonna dance for y'all. JJ gonna dance for y'all because y'all don't want to even get the likes up, man. We ain't even asking y'all for no money. You see what I'm saying? This is Lions Den 24/7. We bring this information out 24/7. This is my life. This is what I do, man. This is very important. So yeah, Karima, I sent it to the private chat. We're gonna do that. But y'all continue till she get the video up. Somebody can get their minute in. Who was getting addressed?
It's on me, JJ. I think. I hope.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, what I wanted to say is that I ain't running from nothing, man. I don't know which part Sarnetta and Lex don't get. I said his head and his hair were white, like wool. It's an obvious reference to wool, like wool. You can't overlook that, like wool. So it's saying describe wool. And when we describe wool, it's a white like wool. Now let's describe wool. Wool is a texture, not a color. Period. Like the brother said.
The only thing that scripture is talking about is hair. It's not talking about a face. The top of his head with some hair, white like wool. I don't know why we spend a whole hour talking about this.
That's what I was just going to say.
Is that yes or no? Because and if not,
So I guess if I say red like spaghetti, I'm talking about the texture.
Lex, it's my turn, Lex. JJ the only one can really interrupt me because it's JJ thing.
Yeah, I want to go to a commercial break.
I think you skipped me though.
But JJ, can I finish it though? Because I was just finna say something. I skipped that part if you don't like that part.
We have somebody on here with an A and an O who hasn't spoke yet. So when we come back, Asiatic, okay.
Yeah, he has spoke.
Okay.
But,
all right, man. Y'all hit this like
on Babylon Don if
right.
Baby Hebrew already finished.
Is Sarnetta still on here? Sarnetta, where you at? Oh, okay. All right, yeah. Let's just take a break. Hit that like, share, and subscribe. Let's get it, man, for a minute, man. Lions Den 24/7.
I was mobbing through the beach, yeah, the city by the sea. Mama tried to keep me home, but I love the street. I was cooking up a key, trying to serve it to the street. Couple had beef, so I had the chief keep. I got homies from the 2, I got homies from the 3. I keep everything neutral, I just wanna smoke a leaf. I was running up a check, try me, he gon' get the tag. Hear a lot of talk, ain't impressed me yet. I'm in Houston V live, throwing racks, that's a bet. And you ain't a real if you don't
set your set. Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it.
trick off. I got gold digger money, rich, get money, push away, everything was an A.
That light
looking like a play. Push it, 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 push it. Go get the money, 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 go get the money. Push it, 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 push it.
Put that line in 24/7. Hit that like, share, subscribe.
Go get the money. 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 Push it, push it, push it.
Damn big records, Lions Den.
Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it.
Black Beauty Inc.
Go get the money. Go get the money. Go
Hey, Black Jesus Ministry.
Go get the money. Go get the money. Go get the money. Go get the money.
Yeah, man. That's how we get out. Lions Den represent 24/7. Represent your click. Man, I hope them lights went up, man. I ain't dancing for nothing. All right, what's up? He ran up out the building when JJ was dancing. He's still here? What's going on?
I just want to tell you, like Suge Knight said, man, if you don't want your producer dancing around the videos and all that,
Go ahead.
come to the dark side, man.
That's a good one.
Go get the money. Go get the money.
That was a good one.
Yeah, he gonna Suge Knight you, he gonna beat you up, rob you, take your royalties, don't give you nothing.
I don't know about y'all, but my kids.
All right, let's get back to the energy, family.
I don't know about y'all, but my kids love it.
Oh, they love that? Yeah.
Yeah, they love to see us grown ups act like them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They just love it. That's how we feel.
You the one told me your daughter was doing the JJ dance, wasn't you?
Yeah, I was the one that showed you my mom and all that from the side.
Oh, okay. Mom's doing the 7,000. Hey, Lex, you better learn the steps next time you come on, or you can't come on the panel, nigga. How about that?
Hey, man.
Now I'm gonna show you my own shit.
Doing all that dancing and all that juke shoot stuff over there, bro. You know what I mean? But it's all good.
I gotta do that, man, just to lighten the mood, man, and get to change the energy.
Hey, you was getting it, JJ. I think you was a little offbeat. We got to question your blackness, but you was getting it.
Oh, I thought I was with him a little offbeat. Let me work on it a little bit, though, man. I like to see you do it, Dan. How about hold up? Dance video for all the guys. We need to see something.
Y'all want to have a dance off?
Yeah, you next. You next,
Yo.
Lex. You next. Lex, you next. You Lex.
Dig this. I'm about to dance.
Oh,
I'm going to Africa next week. I'm getting married.
Oh, again?
No, we did it. What they call a traditional marriage.
Oh, that's
now we doing the legal marriage. I'm going to Kenya next week.
Are you a Israelite?
Yeah, brother.
So
why you ain't going to Jerusalem to get married?
Oh my goodness gracious!
Because my people don't live there.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Nigga, I go to Africa more than you motherfuckers go. Don't get it twisted. It's more Israelites that go to Africa.
You know, that's the narrative. That's right. Those Shasu.
It ain't the narrative. I go there every year. Every year.
Run to Africa
every year.
When they get in trouble.
And half of you niggas ain't never even been there. Just talk that Africa shit. But you ain't never been there.
They run Africa.
And don't send a dime over there.
Hey, hold up real quick. Y'all let Mississippi live. Like don't time him out. He I don't know what he's doing, but hey, Shawnetta, what we doing now? All of us old guys, we're gonna do. Lex said my timing was off a little bit, not too much, but we all gonna do it. We all gonna do it. We all gonna do a dance video. You up next? What you think about that, Frank? All right, well, somebody else speak. I think he got his mic on mute. Go ahead, Rob.
Anyway.
He's telling you he's watching the game. That's what he's saying.
Ain't nobody watching no punk ass Knicks, man. Stop it, son. They garbage, bro. You can learn something. You watching them
You learn how to lose when you watch them guys, man. That's
And they losing right now as we speak. We
right.
watching
I mean, if you don't turn that mess off.
How you watching your team
They
lose?
won this game, brother. What is y'all talking about? They
What
won.
about
We
goddamn
joking, bro.
time?
We joking.
And son, I'm a Knicks fan, man. I grew up in that area, man. I'm from Newark, New Jersey. I used to go to New York, your area.
And it's all
Y'all ain't seen a championship since you was born, brother.
Knicks
Damn.
garbage right now. They've been
North
garbage.
and
They haven't won since 1971.
Phil Jackson.
73.
The Knicks
Let me
may,
get it right.
My fault. Let me get it right. Let me get it
Phil
right.
Jackson.
Stephen A. lost his hairline because of the Knicks, man.
No, he lost it fooling with Michael Jordan.
We used to call him Head and Shoulders.
You talking about Phil Jackson?
Yeah,
No,
Phil
Phil
Jackson. When he
Jackson was
played
the
with
one
the
who
Knicks.
won that ring with the Knicks.
All right, Lex. Now that I got you here, you seen both of these guys' presentations between Jabari and Garfield. Who do you think had the
I didn't see Garfield's presentation, but I know it was garbage, and I know Jabari would have beat him up, and I don't believe his story. That's what I got.
Okay, all right. Who else want to speak on that information? If not,
Hold
we
on,
can move on to something else.
I want to just to let you know that Dr. Ben stuff you was talking, we got to deal with that. Because I heard people talking about they scholars. Listen, bro, let's just be real.
Wait a minute, who was you talking about? You gonna deal with? You talking about me or
you
Sean Evans?
and that other guy Yasha who was talking about Dr. Ben? And what I'm saying, y'all, let's be real. Nobody here on this panel, including myself, is on the
Dr.
level.
Ben
Hold on, bro. Is on the level of Dr. Ben. Let's have respect for the man. Like before y'all was doing this.
Hold
on, brother.
You're not finna play. No, Kareem, mute him real quick. You got to mute him real quick. I never disrespected Dr. Ben. I said he's a Colossian Israelite. He was ours before he was y'all first.
That's a fact.
He was ours first. No, I never. I mean, what are you talking about?
And when somebody
you
talk
painting
about
a
they
false
so
narrative,
African,
everybody.
When you talk about you so African,
I never said I was
one of the African cultures is that you don't disrespect it. You don't do it.
But let me finish real quick about Dr.
A dead
Ben.
man that can't speak up for himself. I mean, put a little respect on it.
Right, bro.
Dr. Ben is a grand master teacher.
And hold on. We're not knocking him. Why are you painting his? Hold up, stop. Kareem, mute him real quick. Mute him real quick. Why are you painting a narrative like you just jumped out of nowhere and like Dr. Ben, like we disrespecting him over here? When we do that? Go ahead. You got it.
Got on here. People was talking about fake doctors, and the dude said, like Dr. Ben, the dude Yasha said that.
No. You got to deal with Yasha on that one.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I feel you.
Okay, yeah, you got to deal with Yasha on that one.
All right, so what I'm saying is, but I hear a lot of people in the Israelite community talk about.
He said you got to deal with Yasha, so switch it up and then deal with something else because at the end of the day, he not on this panel even, and y'all already had bad words with each other a little bit, so talk to JJ. Well, actually, JJ don't agree with that, so move on to another one.
Yeah, when someone, an individual says something, that's not a we thing. That's a that person thing.
A few people made the statement though on this panel, and
I can dig that. I can dig that. But
all I wanted to say, Dr. Ben was doing this stuff, man, when we was in diapers. If it wasn't like whether you did agree or disagree, Dr. Ben brought the pride of Black scholarship and consciousness to the whole community. When people, all this Egypt stuff, Negroes didn't even really know about Egypt or Africa or nothing like that. And Dr. Ben started going to Egypt in 1960. Dr. Ben spoke 7 languages, son, including Hebrew. There's nothing y'all can say, and people be talking.
And at the same time, nobody knew nothing about no Kemet.
Right. And he even, like you say, he the black was one of the first books I read when I
Hold on. Hold on. Lex. Do anybody got anything negative to say, or do you want to respond to what he's saying? If not, like I said, he not here to even defend himself in the conversation. So let's move on. You can give the man flowers. I'm not gonna stop that. But if you're trying to challenge somebody, they're not here. I don't think so.
Nah, I wasn't just talking to him. I'm just saying because a couple of people agree, but I hear that in general because people don't like the latest stance Dr. Ben took when he told us to throw that Bible in the garbage. So stop trying to claim it as a Hebrew. Dr. Ben said, take the Bible and throw it in the garbage. Okay?
Oh, you gotta. Oh no, I don't think that. I don't think they agree with that part.
That's a fact. That's a
In the
fact.
same breath, he said that he came from Hebrew stuff.
Yeah, he
That's what Dr.
talked
Ben
about
said.
his heritage, and he was talking about how Jewish people try to claim Jewishness just for themselves as if nobody else was Jewish. And he was talking about the history of Jewry in Africa and all of that. But Dr. Ben's studies led him to tell black people, he told that, you can go look at his lectures. He talked about how the Adam and Eve story was ridiculous. Genesis,
You know, I
and
understand
he said
that,
it all
but
came from Egypt. So you
we
can't claim
can't dismiss.
Hold on, brother.
Hold 1 second.
I'm
Let's
almost
conversate.
done.
Let's
So you
conversate.
can't claim Dr. Ben as a Hebrew because
But
Dr.
1
Ben
second.
renounced
Once,
that.
if that's what he said himself, I don't
I
understand
just
how
said
we turn around. He said it in multiple texts. He
he
wrote it.
wrote a
He's
book.
one second.
Lex, let him respond. You gotta let him respond.
Yeah, beloved. He said it in multiple texts. He said it live on camera in front of the world multiple times. And we know that he has written multiple texts when he has said that he himself came from a tribe of what we call Falasha Jews or people of Hebrew heritage. We have Africans in Africa now with Limba DNA, with all types of Afro-Asiatic DNA. And brothers, it's like the community as a whole is trying to dismiss it or sweep it under the rug. That's a big problem because and for so long brothers have been asking for show us the science, show us the science, show us the science. Now the Most High has revealed the science through through the enemy science. They bear witness through their science that these populations originally were melanated, highly melanated stock, that they were basically Africans that left Africa and went into Arabia and the Levant area in Mesopotamia. You got Maasai DNA, you got Anahuac DNA, these is old Afro-Asiatic people. This is why the city of Heliopolis in Kemet is named after the Anu people, and they are called the Shemsuhor. These are the people Lex. Some of these people might not know. No disrespect to anyone, but I know Lex, about the Shemsuhor.
About
We have
everybody
had
else
this
know that.
we have had this conversation before. The
Jim's
Shemsuhor are the pre-dynastic Kemites 13,000 years ago. And that comes through Manito. We can go into those texts, but brothers know that either brothers are playing ignorant to the actual genetic science, and they're playing ignorant to Manito, because the earliest priests were obviously Shemitic. They were Shem Suhor, the early priests. So you, Sarnetta, and Ngozi with this DNA, and Ngozi know. And he be stuffing it. He be tucking it. He played both sides of the fence. He knows that the Afro-Asiatic stock, he knows about Barbarian culture. He knows about Nakata culture 1, 2, and 3, and their connection to the Natufians.
Right.
Them the early
Now, hold on a second.
civilization.
Horrifian.
Okay,
But
Asiatic.
see,
I got
y'all the
No, hold
brothers
up,
that
Lex.
really be
Let him
playing,
cook. Let him
because
cook, Lex.
y'all the brothers that really be playing, because the Most High has revealed all our enemies' science in our favor, and we've been telling y'all this for years.
Okay.
You know, this is the real issue that's going on here. The Quran and the Bible, both texts, must be placed into a Nubian context, ethnogenetically. Ngozi knows this. Tell Ngozi to pull the fuck up.
Call out Ngozi.
You know, I'm tired of fucking Ngozi. He a switch hitter. He played both sides of the fence.
Yeah, he do.
You know, and he
I
don't,
love
you know,
Ngozi though, but
because
he do.
it's critical. You know, it's crazy. You know what I mean? And I don't know nobody here to disrespect him as a human being or as a man. I ain't got no animosity towards nobody, but but on the information, you dudes act like hoes, because when you put the science in front of your face, the the basal Eurasian is truly an Afro-Eurasian, so African that you really can't distinguish him from a sub-Saharan African. You know, the DNA traverses the Sahel. All Yoruba DNA is ancient Arabian DNA. Brothers know this. And
Right.
go, where the fuck is Ngozi at?
Brother, you don't need
You know,
Ngozi.
no. Hey, listen.
Hold on. You said
But
let's
I'm saying,
build, bro. You've been going
yeah,
for a minute.
yes, sir. Go ahead. Yes, sir. Go ahead,
All
brother.
right, here's where you're messing up. First of all, you just said that those people in the Middle East were basically Africans who
Yes.
left out.
Yes.
Science agrees with that. But
That's
here's
correct.
this is where the Bible and the Quran and these people got your head messed up, because the Bible says the people came out of Mesopotamia and went into Africa. They told it in reverse, bro. And so they try to put, and this is where the racist
Hold up, Asiatic. Let him cook.
The Bible starts civilization in Mesopotamia, and the reason
No, it
why
doesn't.
the reason
No,
why
it doesn't.
All right, hold on, Raphael. Let him get it out.
First place
the
mentioned
reason
is Ethiopia.
what's going on, bro? That Ethiopia is not Ethiopia, it's Kush, and that Kush is referring to a different time period, what the Greeks call Kush, and that's not Ethiopia and South Africa. So, bro, you better know who you talking to. Second of all, the reason why it becomes important in history is because this is the importance of Dr. Ben and Sheikh Anta Diop. But because of the biblical narrative, they wanted to try to take civilization out of Africa and call everything Asiatic. And that's why they tried to attribute Egypt to Asiatics, everybody to Asiatics. When you just said we know they left Africa. Now, in terms of the DNA, yes, all of those markers are African markers, sir. But here's where you keep getting it twisted. The science doesn't confirm the biblical Israelites. The science doesn't confirm Abraham. Those are people who later came in. You're mixing the science with fairy tales. So yes, people, bro, you just went for 10 minutes. Yes,
I
the
did not go
people
for
in
no
the
10 minutes.
Levant, the original people that
You
were
got to shorten it
inhabited,
up a little bit, Lex. Just a little bit this time.
So
the brother can build with y'all, bounce back and forth.
The people in the Levant would have been, Africans and Cushites in that area. But what happened? Invaders came in.
Nigga, you just said they was white.
Hold up. The Gudians came in.
That's the hypocrisy. Hold up, wait, Lex. That's the hypocrisy.
No,
because
bro, hold on. You just
hold on. No, I gotta hold you there.
Asiatic, you will have a chance to rebut his
Yes,
answer.
yeah.
Just hold your thought, please. I promise you, you're gonna get a chance. It's
right.
between y'all right now.
Shorten up a little bit.
I'm gonna wrap it up.
Lex,
So
unless you got a source.
I got you. I mean, so for instance, you could talk about E1B1A and talk about all these markers that they say is Middle East and all of this, but this don't line up with the biblical Israelites or whatever, because this DNA goes back. E1B1A is 50,000 years. Abraham's supposed to be the father of the Israelites. So when they say Middle East, even the markers no scientist says these are Jews. So when you talk about those markers, they just use the term Middle Eastern. And that's a very broad term. So the people in the Middle East, we know are Africans, and we know these other people are mutated Africans. But you can't use E1B1A and associate that with
you want to
Abraham
tell
or
somebody
Isaac
what you
Jacob.
can't
I got him.
And I'm almost done. I got four more words. I got 4 more words, bro.
You got a lot though.
And
Lex, let him respond just real quick.
the Shimshu
Oh,
Czar had nothing to
he
do with
he
Shem.
filibustered.
You look up what
Okay, that's it.
You a long-winded motherfucker.
No, I
Yeah,
got him.
man.
y'all
That's
didn't
what I be
have
trying to.
no
I be
He
problem
trying to
with
work with
filibustered.
him.
Asiatic when
He
15
All right,
words left.
filibustered.
relax.
I'm,
It's
wrap,
not
He
a.
I'm
said he
wrapping
had
it up.
4 words left. Let
Right.
him get the 4 words,
He
God
that.
damn.
and
All
then
right, go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's hear
He
it.
mentioned Shem Suzar. The Shem and Shem Suzar had nothing to do with Shem in the Bible. It has a meaning. These people were not Israelites. The Shem Suzar predates Shem by how many thousands of years? The man just said 13,000 years. Shem is
That's right.
goddamn 3,000 BC.
It's old.
Okay, right. But now, but
Stop
the
it, bro.
Karima, how many
I'm
words?
done.
No,
I'm
no,
done.
hold up. No, Karima. No,
Named
no, 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 no.
Shem.
Karima, how many words was that?
That was 100.
Okay, go ahead, Raphael. And don't nobody
Yeah.
cut in.
You,
Please mute your mic, Raphael. I mean, not Raphael, but
yeah.
Lex,
You.
please.
Yeah.
So just
Hey,
just
Lex.
because one person is named Shem, that doesn't mean other people can be named Shem. When was this even documented? 13,000 years ago. Where was the language? 13,000 years ago.
Oh, go
And yes,
13,000
I
years ago.
agree.
Okay,
I agree.
13
let
13,000
Asiatic.
years
I
ago.
mean, hold your questions, because if you ask a question, then he get a chance to respond, and you can't cut him off.
Was
Hey, Raphael.
language
Hey,
So
Raphael. Let me.
let
Hey, Raphael.
Asiatic. I said Asiatic can go after that.
Please,
Okay.
okay, please, real quick, Raphael. If you're gonna
uh-huh.
conversate with him, if you ask him a question, you're inviting him to come in on your time to speak. Maybe you could get your spill out and then say later, okay, now answer this when it's your turn. Other than that, it's gonna turn into people jumping in and out. I'm just letting you
Well,
know, bro.
he's been doing that from the start.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. No, I'm trying to tell you when it's your turn to speak, right?
Dude, your
Don't
boy,
ask him
where's
unless you want him.
Excellence?
Oh,
He's
listen.
always chiming in on somebody
I
else.
get that part, but so why ask him a question when it's your turn to speak? Why not get your build out and then he deal with it when it's his turn? That's all I'm saying, bro. So if you open the door,
JJ,
if you open the
JJ,
door,
JJ, can I?
if you open the door, you're gonna let somebody in. That's all I'm saying
hey
when it's your turn to
I,
JJ,
speak.
I, I
Hey,
like
JJ.
to
Raphael, hold on, sorry,
I
let
would like
Raphael
to
finish.
No,
debate
I
him
gotta
with
ask
my
you,
question.
JJ. This is important, JJ.
Go ahead, brother.
Yo, you sound like me, man. Now you see how this shit is, Jay. I
I've
respect you,
been
man. You
dealing with this.
learning,
I've
you
been dealing
learning,
with
Jay.
panels for years. I know how to back
Jay,
chat. Hey,
Jay,
son,
you're
you know how to back
learning, bro.
chat.
You're learning, man. You sound like me up in here, bro. You're learning.
Yeah, I
Go
might have
ahead.
got that little line from you, brother. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Pete.
ain't,
Pete.
but I'm on for real, man. We gotta come on. Oh, so
Shalom,
go ahead,
brother.
Raphael,
Brother
and then
JJ
Asiatic, and
7000.
then
This halfway ways you got it.
bro,
Peace, brother Sonetta.
brother. No,
Hey,
bro.
I wanted to speak to
Hey,
Lex.
Karima, mute the goddamn mic.
Lex hypocrisy.
Karima,
Yeah,
mute
he
the
can't.
fucking mic. God
He can't.
damn, what
He can't
the
hear
fuck wrong
you.
with y'all, man?
He couldn't hear you.
That's what y'all want. Now, I'm gonna say it again. Go ahead, Raphael, then Asiatic, then Sarnetta. I gotta talk like this to you niggas. Cause when I talk regular, it's
Man,
like fuck. Well, good leave then, nigga. Cause when I talk regular, you didn't hear me. You like, oh, now it's man. Now it's man, y'all. But when I was trying to talk and say, hey, brother, hold up, it was like, I'm just gonna keep blabbing. But now it's, oh man. So once again, go Raphael.
all
Then
right.
Asiatic. Then Karima, you know what? Tomorrow I'm hooking up my stream
That's
yard to this.
Raphael trying to go.
No, fuck that.
I mean,
No,
you just
tomorrow,
told
no,
him to go.
Karima, please. Tomorrow I'm hooking up my StreamYard to this channel. So I'm gonna make the link and you niggas gonna get muted so fucking fast. You ain't gonna even know it happened. Cause I'm sick of the disrespect.
Go ahead, Jay.
Goddamn niggas can't. I gave them a 1 minute time clock and they still was cutting in on that. Fuck wrong with y'all,
Karima,
man?
don't put out the fire of the lion. Don't put the fire out, Karima.
Shut up, Shawnetta, because you know I'm about to say something.
Hey, listen, this my goddamn show. Y'all see the title? It says JJ7000 got Walter Williams running. Now, when it's y'all title and y'all that, I don't say shit.
Teach.
Thank you, sir. Now go ahead, Raphael, please.
Hold on. Before you go, Raphael, let me say something. JJ,
All
you
right.
said, just listen. You listen. You just told Raphael to go, and he was trying to go. He didn't know that you was about to say something after
No
that. So,
Asiatic cut in,
no, he
Karima.
didn't. That wasn't. That was
You know what?
Raphael.
You right. You're
Listen,
right. I'm
I'm
wrong.
listening.
You're right. You're right. Let's just continue the show.
Okay, yeah, that was not. That was Raphael. I swear to God. Okay, calm down. It's okay. Go ahead, Raphael. I'm looking at everybody.
All right. This for Sinetta. Let me come challenge your boys on that Kemet stuff.
Who you talking about?
studied.
Challenge who?
I mean, you can get it's one of the lowest ones because I'm not, known. You know
One
what
of
I'm saying?
Jabari's students.
But yeah, but I got that stuff, bro. And we ain't Kemet. You know what I'm saying? We West African. We Igbo and
All right,
Ghana,
you
stuff
gotta
like
show
that.
me that you can beat somebody in the Lions Den first. You can't beat nobody here in the Lions
Bruh,
Den.
been there. That's how lies get out. Don't get it twisted. I'm going to Kenya next week.
It don't matter
I got
where
a
you going,
Kenyan
man.
wife.
I said you got to beat somebody,
Yeah,
man. I mean,
yeah.
you can't get the top when you ain't fight nobody yet.
Ah,
I mean, no, he didn't say Jabari. He said one of Jabari's
yeah.
students.
You know who I deal with? Like the Mighty Hebrew, Zion Lex.
Garbage. Zion Lex is the truth. Mighty Hebrew garbage.
Man, that's how lies get out. He
No,
over
it's
here
not, bro.
on the ground.
This is his home channel. You're not gonna come on here and do that, bro. Like you protect Jabari, you wouldn't let me do that. Come on, man. You would not let me do that to Jabari.
Well,
So
JJ,
let's
you
keep it
got
civil,
Jabari
yo.
coming up, so you be cool. You
Yeah,
got
he been
Jabari
running from
coming
this guy.
up.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Let's talk.
And Sinetta, I used to hang out in New York years ago when they had that Boogie Wonderland. And
brother was about to get to some information.
I know you know what I'm talking about.
Hey, Lex, who would you like to take on? Serious, man. Serious. Who would you like in the House of Consciousness or anybody that be over there?
Nobody. He's scared and he run for. He won't debate Cesario.
I'm tired of Pastor Bennett. Zion Lex is garbage. Divine Prospect's been running for years. The Mighty Hebrew is running for
No,
years.
we're not talking about Israelites, bro. Step out of your realm, bro.
Yeah, anybody. Lex.
Right.
Oh, anybody over there can get it, but I don't
No,
know.
name a name then. Call him out
What
right
about
now.
Smash Rockwell? What about Smash Rockwell?
He'll run.
Smash. I don't think me.
See, look, I told you.
Smash usually agree on most things. Tell the truth.
What about you and Unc? You and Unc.
Oh,
Well,
I
can I ask you a
would
question?
tear Unc to pieces, bro.
All right, I'm gonna set that up tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Listen, Unc will never face me in front of the public. Never.
What about you and Neftali?
What about him and Judah Nazareth? Judah Nazareth will smash him.
Oh my God, stop. Neftali, that would be cute, but Neftali pseudo, bro. But I mean,
what about him and Reggie have a conversation? You and Reggie?
Yeah, we got Reggie.
If you get Unc, I will show because that dude's been
All
running.
right,
We said
bet,
Reggie,
bet.
brother. Stop running, man.
Nah,
Reggie.
Unc. I'm gonna get Unc for him.
Right,
what will be the topic though?
Evolution, spirituality, and science. He says there's no intelligence in the universe and everything is random, and that's stupid. Just like that
man,
God
we're
is
gonna
light.
get Unc. I got him.
Shit, we got Q Butter. We got Q Butter in here, man. Now Q Butter.
Lex Vortex,
Now,
where can we see your brilliance?
Hold up, real quick, Raphael, real quick. Hey, Q Butter, you getting better, but hey, over here at the den, we feel that Inky won this debate. Sinetta and them think some of y'all.
I don't think Inky won the debate. I think Q Butter got him.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just talking about the camp over here. So there ain't no, let's let
Can't
Q
win
Butter.
that silly debate with anybody that knows some
Well, you kissing boots right now.
No, that's just the facts, man.
Lex Vortex, where can I see your brilliance? All that shit you doing.
Go to Dark Side Official. Dark Side
I'm a
Official
truck driver.
too.
I want to come see.
Dark
and
Side
this is not
bro.
Man, nigga,
There is no
say
dark side of
something.
temple except besides Satan's temple.
Dark
How
side of
about that?
Sister TV2. Come through, man. We can build. We'll get you
All
right.
right, let's let Q
Okay.
Q
All
butter.
right, I'm a truck driver. I'm in a truck right now.
All right, hold on, Raphael.
Talking
We
right
gotta get.
now.
Hold on, Raphael. Y'all gotta know the cues when to stop talking, please. Q butter, go ahead and introduce yourself, family. It was a good debate yesterday. Go ahead and tell everybody how you felt you won, because Inky had a chance to come say that. Get it in for
What
as
up,
long as you
family?
want. All right.
What up? What
What
it
up?
look like? Shout out to the chat. Side was good. Lex, what up? Babylon done. What up?
Hey, peace.
The opening premise, like I ain't gonna lie, he kind of blew my with some of the shit he was saying, but regardless, like the opening premise was based off of like his whole argument, his whole metaphors, even down to what y'all were arguing tonight.
Kareem, get the camera on Q butter.
Even what y'all was arguing tonight, was his hair wool? Does wool actually refer to wool texture, or is his hair really wool? Y'all were having the exact same argument, and y'all were decimating his argument by arguing that no, his hair was the texture of wool. It didn't mean that it was really wool. His feet looked like brass, but it really wasn't brass. Those are all metaphors, and that's what I said. And exactly what he did all night long was try to make light more than just a metaphor. And if you felt like he made a metaphor for you,
I agree. Q.
That was the premise of my argument, that what he's doing is making metaphors. I showed the definition of light. He tried to turn it into a bunch of other stuff that was just like pretty unprofessional. You know what I mean? Like trying to say I was lying the difference. I'm like, bro, like I literally put the definitions on the screen, like trying to ask me questions and make me look away. Like I called him to 2 hours before the
Speak your
debate.
piece, Q. Speak your piece, brother.
Now I called him before the debate, and I literally said, like, I don't really understand the topic, so let's have clarity. You know what I mean? And I texted him. I was like, yo, so this is what we're saying, and he said, yeah, this is what we arguing. So when he got online, it was like, oh, we're not arguing the same thing. I'm like, bro, like I could have literally.
Hey, Q butter. What did JJ do behind the scenes? Did I not try to clarify, get y'all together, and say make sure y'all was on the same page? Did I not do that?
Somebody call Iggy, get him on the line while we
Okay,
talking
but real
about
quick.
it.
Okay, Q butter. Did I not do that?
I mean, yeah, you did. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you did
All
that.
right. I wanted to make sure that y'all was on the same page, and the title of the debate was: Is light used in science as the same way it's used in the Bible? Was that the topic?
No, the point I was making, why he kept saying your Q's not arguing the topic, that was super disingenuous. When I called you an hour before, it made sure that you had my sources, my talking point, and we were on the same page as topics. If you were gonna go that hard on my we're not on topic, why wouldn't you bring up the fact that I called you several times and text you to make sure that we didn't do a shit show?
But what I'm trying to say, a lot of people was confused about the title. So can we, on the flyer, what did it said is light used the same way in the Bible as it would be used in
No, the
science?
title, I argued the title. The argument he was doing inside of the debate was like, it was cute. You know what I'm saying? Like Q's not arguing the debate. He lower because he's not arguing the title. So yeah, people confused, and that confusion tactic is cool. Like I learned, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you're gonna use a confusion and try to make the people be confused with the shit, reiterating. Like he showed an article about Wi-Fi that he relabeled as a manual, and then he called it an instruction manual for engineers. Then he called it a textbook for engineers studying engineering. And y'all listen to that. That's that to me. That was a disrespect to the platform.
But Q, I mean, I just want you to clarify the title of the debate. Can you just do that for the audience so everybody know what they were listening to, then they can go back and watch it again, and then they can get a good, because a lot of people coming in late, seeing y'all talking about God is light and different things of that nature. So I want you to clarify for the audience on the
No,
flyer. If y'all didn't
title.
agree,
No, the title was the same thing, but in the debate.
but can you say the title for the audience so they know?
Oh, his argument that God is light, and it's the same thing that they use in science.
Okay, Karima, can you show the title that was on the flyer? It says, "Light is light used the same way in science as it will be used in the Bible." That's what I was under the understanding was when we created the flyer, because I got y'all together
to make sure that y'all was on the same page with the title.
Bro, even with that, I asked him to show me in the Bible refraction, reflection, polarization. Y'all skipped that entire part when I broke down what light is by typical definitions, and none of that was showed. But you know, it's all good. But that's the debate part. But the other things, there was other stuff. But to me, I like he didn't get past that on a scholastic level, like on a
JJ,
friendly.
number one, JJ, he didn't even do a whole first round. He gave up his first round by asking questions. Right there, that shows that he lost. And what you saying, JJ, is that Inky beat him with just 2 rounds against Q3?
No,
No,
I'm
Q
not. You
won
putting
every
words in my.
round.
No, you putting
Yeah,
words in
but
my
Q
mouth.
beat
I
him
just want to
every round.
clarify. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Karima, can you please show? No. This because I must not be saying it right. I must be saying it in Spanish or Hispanio.
I'm trying to get Iggy on the phone.
Yeah, no. But can you please show the title? Because Q don't want to repeat the title.
I just
The
repeated the
title of the
title.
debate.
I just
Can you
repeated the
say it,
title.
please? Can you say it, please, for
I
the
said,
audience?
"Is God of the Bible and is light, and is it the same thing as light in science?"
That wasn't on the flyer. See, when I make the flyer, if we make the flyer and y'all don't agree with it, because I sent it to everybody, y'all should say no. This is not it. And I put y'all two together to make sure y'all's on the same page. And it's light.
No, regardless
You
of the flyer, though.
no, it can't be regardless of the flyer. Q.
Understand the point I'm making as a point of
Go ahead, bro.
integrity. If you're gonna be shouting throughout the debate, yo, he's not even arguing the right title. When I act
That's
that to me
debate
is
tactic. I mean, that's
that's what
how
I'm
it goes.
saying. But I for me, my response could have been, I text you, and this is exactly what you text me to debate.
Oh. So are you saying?
So him saying that was completely that was those things I don't respect. Like you know what I'm
Okay, this is
saying?
what we should have did, Q. Y'all should have had, because sometimes like Sister Nepal, we had 3 topics, and no, we had 2 topics in our debate, and maybe one round we covered what was it? Is Jesus Christ a snake in the garden? And in the second round we talked about rape. If y'all wanted to cover more than one topic, then y'all should have did it that way. But y'all both learned, and it's new. Inky Rusty, you knew. So, and all in all, we're not criticizing. It was powerful, man. We got
Not, you know what's even
14,000
crazy?
views out of that debate, bro.
Yo,
Because of the
even
extra promotion. Listen, because of the
not the
extra
promo. I
promotion,
think it's the title.
out of every, go ahead.
Inky's well known. Inky's well known. Like Inky's a well known person.
Right.
So it's not like
Sarnetta's known. You are known. The Lions didn't help promote it. It all was a good thing. So no, I'm just saying, no, y'all keep doing what y'all doing, bro. I'm not knocking nothing, man. It's just that we all got to learn from each debate to learn how to work the kinks out of what
Hey,
to get it right. Go ahead,
JJ,
sir.
and I know
Go
you're
ahead,
going
sir.
to say something because it's going to go against you, but AQ, the overall, when you look at Sarnetta and when you look at the polls got it. Q 74%, Inky 28%. So right there, Q, they can say what they want. The polls have it. The people have voted, and that's what it is. Q beat them
All right, we're gonna do a
72%
Lions Den
versus
poll right now.
28%.
Hold up,
Simple.
no. Okay, well that's your poll.
yo,
Now,
I ain't
okay,
gonna
now
lie,
I
JJ.
want everybody to be honest. Hold up, no.
Before you say that, JJ, I think you did a better job presenting the Bible
Yeah, I
and
would have told you
religious
up.
light than he did.
I would have told you up.
I was
Would you like to
expecting
have?
to hear that. Like I can't, you
No,
know what I mean? That's what you know what I
I'm
mean. He
surprised
didn't.
Inky even
that's how I
tried
was
to
trying to tell
debate that.
Inky to come from that direction. I'm gonna be honest.
Inky knows
And
better than that.
No,
Inky,
no,
like
he should. No,
yo, he know
he
what
could have
though?
really. He breezed over the information because it was short time. 8 minutes, you can only get so much out.
No,
He's
Inky
not
got
going to come from. Listen, let me just say this. He's not going to come from my direction. Now he already got his way of playing out how he want to present it. But then when the team come, they say, "Well, add this to it." He did try to add some of that into his own mix. But I'm saying, as a skilled debater, I would have came with what I had first and put you on the ropes to make you, because I would have turned this is a biblical debate because you're questioning light in the Bible, and it's not used the same way as it is in science. And I would say,
but think about that's
I
the
would say
same
you're wrong.
argument. That's the same argument y'all just had. Is brass being used the same way to describe his feet, or is that a white man's feet?
Right.
It's the exact same argument.
I get it.
It's ridiculous.
So if you say it's ridiculous, then your debate was ridiculous.
It was ridiculous. I'm talking about the God is like Inky studies science.
Wait a minute, coming from a guy who said Jesus Christ is the snake in the garden.
Yeah.
Do you really want to go there with me? Get the clock. No, I'm just messing with you. I ain't gonna get you today.
JJ, you already know. But like,
you already know. He ran from that debate.
Q didn't have to do much to win that debate, bro. Like,
yeah, he did.
Yeah,
he did,
bro.
If he would, okay, look what I presented.
The same way as it's used in science.
Mm-hmm.
Like Paul turned around and seen a great light. That's not scientific, bro. Like that's
is
not
the sunlight. Let me ask you this: is the sun? Wait a minute. Let me. Now let me look at my logic and tell me if I'm just crazy. Look at my logic and tell me if I'm crazy, Lex. Is this okay? So the people in the Bible, they talk about the sunlight. They use the sunlight maybe for, growing food, or, they might use a lamp, that type of light to, go into a cave or some things of that nature, Lex. Okay, now they're using that type of light. So is that light different from how a scientist would use the light when he goes into a cave or, he grows his vegetation? Can you answer that, yes or no?
No.
Just yes or no. I don't want to hear the whole long. Oh, wait. I'm not done.
No.
I don't want to hear the. Whoa.
No.
I don't want to hear a long. Whoa.
No, bro.
I want to hear a long. Unless you funny.
What the fuck?
Come on.
But the Bible doesn't just use light like that. The Bible describes.
Yes, it does.
The
there
Bible
is an example.
Bro,
hold up,
Lex. But Inky, hold on. But you know what?
Hold up. No. I already got him on the rope. I already got him on the rope. Listen. I got him. I got him. Cuba, I got him. Watch this. So the Bible doesn't use light like that. It uses it for knowledge. So would I need the light of knowledge to put my my scientific observation together, Lex? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Debate over.
No, it's not.
Debate's over.
I could respond, but I know
debate's over.
Yo, JJ.
I broke it down simple for you. I'm making it harder than what it is. I'm stuff. Okay, go ahead. Okay, just calm down. It was Cuba turn. Hold up, man.
Yeah, Lex.
You said the light of knowledge, and it's just
and
like
Corey, that's after you, Lex.
So now you're using light as symbolic of knowledge. That's not a photon. That's not photons traveling at 186,000 miles per hour. That's not fiber optics. That's
okay, I get that part.
You see what I'm saying?
I get that part.
So
Let's bounce off each other, Lex.
The Torah, and hold on.
Go ahead.
Torah is synonymous with light. Now, the Torah is laws in the book. I can't use the Torah for fiber optics. I can't use the Torah to light up my room. Bro, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. I like that line.
JJ. But JJ, that's the part about it. What I literally showed on 6 book definitions of light, and that's not good enough. And none of those definitions.
Are you telling me that nobody in the Bible used light the same way as the scientists?
No.
How about a Kemet? How about a Kemet? Hold on. Let's get out the Bible and go to Kemet real quick. Did the people in Kemet use light the same way as scientists?
Symbolically.
Watch out, please, brother. I'm talking to Q. See. So symbolically, what does light mean? Knowledge, right? Can a scientist present his information? No, you know, because you're about to get cut. No,
JJ,
mute him.
You just
a scientist, Karima, please. I don't like to do this. Karima, can a scientist? Because that's what they do. They want to make you lose your chain of thought. So symbolically, light means knowledge, right? So can a scientist perform his scientific method without light? Q butter.
This is how sharp I was.
Wait, why is it 2 people talking?
This is how sharp I was with it yesterday. You just used the word symbolically. My first round said you will not be able to describe anything without using metaphors. That's the whole point I said of transpolation. I used that, kept using over because what you just said was a symbolic usage. It's
Okay.
poetry. It's poetry. It's not the definition.
Okay. Now watch this. Now let's
Do you acknowledge the point though? That's the point.
Well, let's bounce then. Let's bounce off each other, right?
Before
So
we
you
bounce,
mean
though,
to tell me I cannot find nobody in the Bible using light the same way a scientist using light? So I'm gonna just break it down simple for you. I can find people in the Bible using light with a lantern. So if a scientist is in a cave, does he use a lantern the same way a person that was mentioned in the Bible using the lantern? Is that different? Yes or no? Debate over.
I would argue the same way
Because of
you
the
said.
title
Hold
and
on, listen.
debate.
I'm gonna
Title.
respond. I'm gonna
Go ahead.
respond. Somebody just said earlier that when they described the person as being white, which was you, white was used to refer to them as being pure. Light is referring to the radiance of a person's philosophical and personality as a Christian. Their behaviors, they're radiating a light. Their knowledge, they're radiating. That's what they're saying. I said that yesterday during the debate. Y'all skipped that part. I'm like, no, that's the metaphor that's being used. God is light. He radiates love and purity. It's white, like you said in essence. You just said, didn't you just say white means purity?
No, I didn't say that.
Well,
That
somebody
wasn't
said,
me.
but you heard what somebody said. Those are the analogies that's used. That's literally an
But you skip.
analogy.
Okay, listen. You skipping over everything I said.
Where does it say
Takori,
as a
well, I'm
Christian?
gonna go ahead and let Takori get in. Go ahead, Takori.
Nah, I'm just listening.
Oh, okay. Let me get back
JJ,
in.
you hit on that, bro. Like,
Let me get back in. No, because y'all not finna paint this narrative, bro. Y'all are missing the whole entire point. So what they want to do is say, oh no, light only means it's a metaphor for knowledge and wisdom and knowledge and understanding, but a scientist cannot have the light of wisdom, knowledge, and understanding to even perform the scientific method. And we already know that is what he needs to come to the conclusion. This debate is over.
And science
okay,
changes.
you got that.
I'm done. I ain't gonna. Here we got Q Butter in the building. Go ahead, Q to the butter.
So the definition of light is defined as a portion of the electromagnetic spectrum between 400 nanometers and 700 nanometers. That's why I said up front the
Is that the
definition.
only definition of light? Light is not
That's
seen, the
that's
sun rays, or nothing like that, huh?
no. I literally said that in the very beginning. This is the
But I have a
definition of light.
definition that say that, Q Butter. Let me go upstairs. Hold on, I gotta go upstairs.
But it's not the
Y'all playing with one
definition.
definition. We're not gonna do that.
You asked me the science. You said it's the same thing as science. I'm showing you the scientific definition.
No. Look up the definition of light. Not just I'm gonna go to scientific. Pull up light
Again,
and
what did you
definition.
ask? What was the title of the debate?
I didn't ask that. I said what is the definition?
What was the title of the debate?
Okay.
Is it used the
Okay,
same
the title
way
of
in
the
the
debate.
Bible as it is in science? And I gave you the way it's used in science. When you say light,
Okay, now
visible
so
light,
let's
that's what we're talking about.
discover. So if we breaking words down, let's discover the word science. It's science knowledge.
No.
You see, you doing like that's the same thing the other did do versus just acknowledging that you're using it in
So what
analogy.
is science then? What is science then?
The
Tell me.
study,
It's science. Hold on, let me ask you this. It's
the
science
study of a
wisdom then.
subject. The
So
study of
science
a
is not
scholar.
knowledge? Did y'all hear this? Oh
No,
my God!
That's
You
an
put your foot in your
etymology.
goddamn mouth because
Listen,
you have to come. You have to have
this isn't a
knowledge. Hold up.
conversation,
No.
bro. If you're saying what
You just put
you
your
see
foot
how
in
you
your
doing
mouth.
this, yo,
You
bro.
know,
You see
yeah.
how you doing this?
You know you done fucked up.
This isn't a
You know you fucked up.
conversation, bro.
No.
Like
Because you said
I
science is not
literally,
knowledge. Did y'all hear this? Did y'all hear it? And Lex agree with,
Yep.
yeah, man. You both
Yeah.
of y'all.
It's
Did
not.
y'all hear them? We can
It's
have this
more.
on tape right
It's
now.
not.
See,
can I make a
7,000
whole
plays
can I
strategically.
make a whole sentence?
No, ain't no hold on, right? Let me
Can I
just
make
finish
a
this.
whole sentence? If
Come
this is how you
on,
want to
Q
carry
buddy.
yourself,
Hold up.
JJ, I
Wait a
literally
minute.
called you on the phone and
Hold up.
said,
No, but hold up.
decorum
Did you just not?
and
All right, it's
respect.
science
He
knowledge
said
right
all
now.
that. Just hold up.
Hold up. One more time. Hold up. Real quick.
Crazy.
It's science knowledge, Q buddy. Yes or no?
See, I'm a cold ass. Hey, I'm trying to tell you. Hold on, let me go to Lex. Science. Hold on, you took too long, and I love you, brother. Lex Vortex is science knowledge. Go ahead, my friend. Any other time you ready to quick to get in? Go ahead. We waiting.
No. Knowledge is a part of
okay,
science.
no. Okay,
knowledge,
you answer that one. Hold up. Let me ask you one more. I'm done. Do you have to have knowledge to do the scientific method?
No.
Wow.
Do you have to have a gun?
Okay, no, wait. Whoa. So people in the audience, I want y'all to put a 1 in the chat if you have to have knowledge to do the scientific method.
Oh, no, you
Or
don't.
put a 2 if you don't
I
have to
just
have
looked at
knowledge
the
to
etymology.
even.
Why
Wait a
not just
minute.
let me explain it?
Why don't you, Karima? I'm not. Come on, man. Y'all got to be quiet, man, for a second. Because see, when it's no and hold on, that means they're scared. Now,
And
audience,
the way I see it,
oh, come on. Can I get the audience involved, y'all? Then y'all can say how y'all. You know what?
gun is
I yield.
undefeated.
All right, you know
Go
what?
ahead,
I'm finna hang in the
JJ.
audience, man. Y'all got this, and when y'all start getting beat up, hey, y'all got this.
Go
Y'all
ahead,
got it.
JJ. Get it
Y'all got
out,
it. Y'all
bro.
got it.
The answer is science is not just knowledge. Actually, the scientific method is what's used to accumulate knowledge. Now, people
All right.
say science is knowledge because they're going by the etymology. If you trace the word back, the root of the word means science, but the word takes on way more connotations than just the etymology of the word. So when you talk about science, yeah, you gather knowledge from the scientific method through experiment, whatever hypothesis, testing, and all that. But you can start out with no knowledge, and then you get the knowledge through the scientific method. But you can't use one word and say science is just knowledge. No, testing is a part of the scientific method to get knowledge. And you can start off ignorant as hell. That's what the reason why the word goes back to knowledge, because it's the method to gather knowledge, not that it's just knowledge. Like, come on, bro.
At the end of the day, brother, you're going to have to get your hands dirty.
What
you can't just live on knowledge. You got to get your hands dirty.
That's what
niggas, they got their
First of all,
hands
I'm not
dirty.
Kemet, bro. Second of all, that's what I
don't
just
care
explained.
what you is, bro.
That's
I
what
don't
I
give
just
a fuck what
explained.
you is.
That the method is to gather knowledge.
I don't give a fuck what you is. Do you understand me?
Why are you Buddha
because I
bless you,
can. Because I can.
So why are you upset with me?
Because you try to dominate shit. And you wouldn't do that shit if you was in my presence. Because I slapped the fuck out you.
No, you would just be another dominated nigga. That's all you would do. Just another dominated
I'm
nigga.
not trying to
dominate me,
brother.
Meet up.
How did I try to dominate you, bro?
Because you try to dominate the conversation, bro.
No, I was responding to JJ. He left and I was talking. What are you talking, bro?
Okay, I apologize. I'll apologize. I will
it's
apologize.
all good, brother. Buddha bless you, brother.
Yeah, Satan hates you, nigga.
No, man.
Yeah, Satan hates you, nigga. So what? Build a bridge and get over it, nigga. So what? But yeah, like I was gonna say, it was fairly easy. You know what I'm saying? That the brother Q Butter clearly won. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I am John. You're right. Somebody is drinking. Whoever this brother is, he is toasted. He needs to get off, sleep that.
Man, fuck you.
Yo, what? Yo, y'all brothers.
Yeah, we're not about to do that. Yeah, y'all be respectful. Stop.
Okay.
doing that.
Okay. I'll leave the women alone. Okay, so now I was just saying that I think somebody got on mute. Yeah, I was just saying that I think the brother Q Butter clearly won. You know, Inky is not a debater. He's a conversationalist who fills his itinerary with gotcha questions to try to get you to fall into his pseudo trick bag to where then he can pile on. Can we get back on mute? Is that the drunk guy? Yeah, so he
Yeah, you called me a drunk, and now I'm asking where you live, where we can box at. Huh?
Yeah. I'd rather disengage with a person. Yeah, I'm good, brother. But yeah, like I was saying, Inky fills this itinerary with gotcha questions to try to then put you in that trick bag to then further ask
You
you
the same
questions.
nigga that I robbed.
Damn, brother, that's against the Torah.
Wow. Damn.
Thou shalt not steal, brother.
Drink and be merry, for tomorrow we die. Okay, yeah. So now, this nigga crazy. So yeah, like I was saying, man, yeah, it was really easy for the brother Q Butter for what I listened to. You know, the dude Inky was all over the place. You know, and it was really a poor showing from the brother. You know, and I think that he will get better, but he can never change his pseudo ways. He's always gonna be
Now,
pseudo.
where's your nation? Where is your nation? Where do you have
African
things?
Americans.
You wanna know what my nation is? I'm holding on my nuts right now, and I got the whole world in my hands. So shut up, nigga. So now, like I was
Keep
saying,
keep keep holding them. Keep holding them.
And
Now,
no, hey, yo, real quick, Q. People keep asking that. Like, I don't know. I just got.
yeah, I'm muting everybody. Y'all need to stop being disrespectful, else I'm just gonna start removing people because this is not cool. And
yeah, I agree. Can we
Cube, you
start with the
just
drunk
came
guy?
on to add to his madness, and that's not cool. So if you keep on attacking him, then I'm gonna remove you.
So you didn't hear him call me out of my name? I have yet to do it to him.
Like I said, if you came in here on some slick shit, you know what I mean. So that's exactly what happened to you. So stop trying to fucking act like you innocent. Continue with the information, or you can just get up out of here because he left.
Cube always trying to be slick.
All right, go ahead, Asiatic.
Yeah, sister, peace, for letting me build with y'all. I'm gonna drop off though. Good build. The brother Lex dropped off, didn't
All
he?
right, hold up, man. No. Stop the press. Mute everybody. Matter of fact, put everybody in the back. Put everybody back. That's what's going on. Bro, you're not finna come over here and tell nobody to hold your goddamn nuts. Lex, you're not gonna come over here and be disrespectful. As soon as I leave, you niggas wanna get disrespectful, man. You know why I know y'all some bitch ass niggas? Cause y'all will not go on some other TV and do that shit. But you hoes gonna wait till you get over here and just let your hair down and just say disrespect the panel. That go for all y'all, man. That shit, Yasha, you did that shit tonight. Yasha, goddamn Q, excuse me, Q, not Q, and goddamn and Lex. Y'all tonight. Y'all displayed no respect for the Lions Den panel. I don't give a fuck if you don't like it or not, man. I ain't got to keep fucking coming in and telling y'all niggas to hey be quiet or hold up. I want to see the same energy when you take y'all dusty ass on Sarnetta. Now, Karima, let me show my source so I can shut these dumbass niggas down. Give a fuck who don't like it. Now, y'all want me to act like y'all? I'll stoop down to your dumbass level of intelligence tonight. That's what I'll fucking do. Since y'all want to shit all over the den, you niggas, man, y'all owe us a fucking apology. All three of you niggas. And if you don't like it, don't come the fuck back. Don't come the fuck back. Now, I don't give a fuck if you don't like it. I've been nice. I've been biting my tongue. I've been trying to come between you grown ass niggas. Y'all can't even be quiet for 1 minute. I want to see that same energy when you niggas over there on Sarnetta TV. Y'all don't do that shit. But I let you get a little space over here and talk, and you take advantage of it. You don't give a fuck about the Lions Den. Because if you did, you wouldn't come over and display the type of goddamn behavior you acting what you did tonight. Now, let me shut these dumbass niggas down. I don't give a fuck who like it. Now, what did that say there, ladies and gentlemen? What is science? Science can be thought of as both a body of knowledge. I don't have to say nothing the fuck else,
Lex, or who's the other guy running their goddamn mouth? I don't play that shit. Cube, Q Butter, y'all not finna play word games with us. This is what it is. You cannot. It makes no sense for y'all to come on here and just say I'm wrong. But they want to come on here and say, oh, you know what? Well, you know, science ain't knowledge. How did that sound? You got knowledge is knowing. Knowledge is coming to a conclusion. Knowledge is about the facts. But y'all want to come over here with this simple ass logic and reasoning just to protect a lie? The hell wrong with y'all? Let me read this to these man. Let me read this to these guys, man. I'm not gonna play with y'all, man. It says, when you hear the word science, what do you think of? Lab coats and test tube, telescopes, stars, Einstein, dog ear, textbooks. While these represent various aspects of science, none of these truly embodies science as a whole. So all y'all do is come over here with lip service. We ain't for that. Bring over some goddamn sources. Bring over some information. The people are not here to see your opinion. Because as a field, it is so multifaceted. You see? Let's continue to read. Science can be thought of as both a body. The first thing it says. And you goddamn Jacobus goddamn scientists want to come over here and try to tell us the definition that scientists don't need knowledge to perform a goddamn scientific method. Once again, science can be thought of as both a body of knowledge. The things we... Hold up, Binky. Hold up. Hey, look. The things we have already discovered. If they discover something, is that knowing? They try to say science ain't knowledge because they know that the light is connected to wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. And then they go try to say that the light used in science and the Bible is two different things. How do they use light in science, y'all? It's knowing the knowledge to perform your scientific observation, your scientific evaluation, your scientific method. Let's continue to read. Both knowledge, there's knowledge again. Tie it in with science. Let me start it over. Science can be thought of as both a body of knowledge. How clear cut is that, Unc West? How clear cut is that, Q Butter? How clear cut is that outside the cube? How clear cut is that, Lex Vortex? How clear cut is that, Google Scholar, or anybody who don't understand the concept of light? Science, because we all know that knowledge is the light. The light. But they're trying to separate. The ancient Kemetans did not separate spirituality and science. Only these new age goddamn atheists is coming out with this bullshit to say we only need science, y'all. They're trying to turn our kids to godless kids and hate God and spirituality. And just run after Sir Isaac Newton, Charles Darwin, George Lemaitre or Charles Lemaitre and Charles Lemus and all these taxonomy guys who say you're a goddamn ape. And all this scientific racism. They want us to follow this bullshit and give up what our ancestors taught. Get your ass out of here. You will get crushed. Especially up in here. Now, don't come in here and now, where they at? They still on the panel? Once again, I want to ask them the same question. Is knowledge, do you need knowledge for science? And is science connected with
knowledge, and we already know that knowledge is light. All that works together because it comes from the light. Let's keep reading, man. These guys is done. Congratulations, Inky. You destroyed this debate. This ain't no disrespect. The man didn't even want to name the title of the debate. The man did not want to even name the title of the debate. It was on the flyer. Is light used the same way in the Bible as it will be used in science? Our light ties to knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. And the first definition that we read right here, science can be thought of as both a body of knowledge. The things we have already discovered in the process of acquiring new knowledge through observation and experiments, testing and hypothesizing. Our version of light is wisdom, understanding, and knowledge. Now, the science, let's go back to that. Do scientists use knowledge to do their information? Do they use this light, this enlightenment to understand, to get the wisdom, to put it together? All you atheists. One more time, I'm going to get back to it. Science can be thought of as both a body of knowledge. The field of science is often grouped into natural science, life of biological science, the study of living. Now, will I need knowledge, the light of knowledge, to understand or study the living? Yes, I would. Let's continue. To study organism, the physical science, the study of matter, material, universe. You need the light to study these things. And in our Bible, the light is the knowledge. Now, you're going to tell me scientists don't need the light to come to their conclusion, to come to a fact for that week, because we already know that there's nothing set in science. But they have to have some kind of light bulb in their head. Is it okay? Let's continue to read. We're playing games. Why y'all come over here messing with these good people, man? Huh? All right. Social science, the study of the society and people. Do we need light and knowledge to do this? Well, people that did this in the Bible, would they need light of knowledge to do these type of actions? That to study people, to do chemistry, to study the living. Would they need the light of knowledge? The people in the Bible, even though they're not scientists. So then when we jump onto the scientist side and they're doing the same thing, would they need the light of knowledge? How simple is this? Let's keep it moving, man. Both natural science and social science are known as empirical sciences. This means that any theories. Well, I need the light of knowledge to come up with a theory if I was in the Bible. And then if I wasn't in the Bible and I was just a scientist, would I need the light of knowledge to figure out a theory? Wow. I wonder if those are separate. Let's keep it moving. This means that any theories must be based on observable phenomena, reproducibility of results, and peer review. The most interesting thing about science is that it never finished. So I wonder, would I need the light of knowledge to say, hey, guess what? Something else came up. We can't use square wheels
We have to use circle wheels. Even though I'm not a scientist, but I'm in the Bible, and I came up with the chariot wheel. But at first I came up, the light told me that the square wheel don't work. But I'm not a scientist. But now a scientist, a scientist is not religious, and he had a square wheel. And he said, well, guess what? That light of knowledge tells him that he can use a circle wheel to go faster. Okay. I mean, maybe my logic is off. I don't know. All right. What else we got? Huh? Did I read? Let me see. I'm at the end of my. The most interesting thing about science is that it's never finished. Every discovery leads to more questions, new mysteries, to something else that needs explaining. In this case, the more we know, knowing is knowledge. Knowledge is the light that is referred to in the Bible, that wisdom, that knowledge, that understanding. Even that light can be even lead you to things that lead you to a dark path, because knowledge you might know knowledge more than somebody else and use it in an evil way. So, discovering this leads to more questions, new mysteries, to something else that needs explaining. So something that needs explained. You have to have the light of knowledge to explain it. And you don't have to be a scientist for that. And people in the Bible have used that light and knowledge to explain things. So that light that's found in the Bible can also be found over in science. See, it's that easy. It's not that complicated how y'all want to make it. And then we can even show people examples of us using the sun to grow our food, or we can use examples of showing what other? Then I'm gonna go back to the fire, the lantern. That's light used in the Bible in a cave. How else would if a scientist was in a cave? How would he and he didn't and he would he use that lantern, that light, the same way? They're both used. The light is used the same way inside and outside the Bible. Let's keep it moving. The most interesting. Okay, I read that part. It is a case of the more we know, the more we know nothing at all. That is science. For example, discovery of the double helix structure of the DNA revolutionized our understanding of biology. And then, like I say, I brought an article yesterday showing how the Bible is way ahead of its times. Because at one point, the Bible told us how to wash our hands and stuff like that, right? Under running water. Science caught up with it late, while they were doing surgeries and shit. These idiots were washing the water, not their hands, not under running water, but in a goddamn bowl. We already knew this, the Bible. Why did science catch up so late if it was so ahead of its time, Unc West? Voodoo killers. So you messing with the wrong one. I'm not him. All right, what else we got, man? All right. We got Albert Einstein in this article, everybody. Now, the most important thing is never to stop questioning. All right, let's see what it says. Even within the body of knowledge, why are we talking about knowledge so much? In our Bible, the light is knowledge. So how are they using, if science is talking about knowledge so much, how are they using it so much different, the light of knowledge, different in the Bible than it is outside the Bible when they're dealing with science? Somebody tell me this. Type it in the chat. Type it in the chat. Now, even within the body of knowledge, which we know in the Bible, once again, knowledge is wisdom, the light.
Let there be light before the sun. He was talking about the information, the light of information, the wisdom, the knowledge and wisdom and understanding of information. All right. Somebody, can I mute the mic, please? Did somebody just join the panel? Because I can't see. Did anybody want to say anything so far before I get into this?
Yeah. Peace, brother JJ. That's an interesting topic. Did you say y'all mentioned biophotons when y'all had the discussion? Was biophotons a part of the discussion?
This wasn't my debate. I mean, see, that's what I'm talking about. Y'all, oh man.
No,
Okay, brother.
I'm just
No,
saying
no, no,
from
no, 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 no. Wait. One more time. All right. Let me see. Let me try to make this simpler than what I did here. This whole. Are you not understanding what I'm saying? Let me
mm,
just. Now, I don't want to assume that you
no,
did.
I heard in the argument y'all had earlier that y'all mentioned biophotons. You
I'm
know,
not talking about no biophotons right now, brother. Can we? I'm talking about what I'm talking about right now. And
all
did
right,
you
brother.
did you not hear what I
I'm
was talking about?
listening. Yeah, I
I'm
heard
just
what you
saying,
was
did you not?
talking about.
Oh,
You
okay. I'm
talking
talking
about
about the
light.
goddamn
You
title of
talking
the
about
debate, and
light.
you want to talk about biophotons, which has nothing to do with the title. Light is knowledge. So
Listen, man.
now the title is
Well,
debate, bro.
I hear what you're saying, bro. I hear what
Okay,
you're
so why are
saying,
we
but
talking about biophotons?
you basing at me like I attacked you because I asked you a question. All I did was ask
Okay,
you a
let me
question.
ask you this. I apologize for how I'm basing at you. Can you
Yeah,
respond? I
it's
said,
cool,
anybody
beloved.
want to respond to anything that I was reading or talking about? That's our problem
Okay,
in the community. We don't stay on topic, not even in our debates, man.
okay, understood. Okay,
So,
yeah.
okay, thank you, man. I apologize, Asiatic.
No,
Okay.
but you just mentioned and you said something about you said something about the article reference DNA. But all right, brother. Though, shalom, though. Peace to you, beloved. All right.
I don't want you to leave, man, because maybe I was wrong how I handled it, man.
No, yeah.
I was trying to make a point to respond to what I was talking about. So, okay, now what did they say about the photo? What did you say, the photosynthesis of protons
Uh,
or photons?
biophotons. It's bio light that is inside the human body. It's inside of our DNA. Um, our DNA, according to modern science, our DNA is like a container for this light. It's a conduit. The way that copper is a conduit for electricity, our DNA is a conduit to carry or give off biophotons. That's how the processes that we aren't conscious of take place in our
Mm-hmm.
body, like the separation and what cell needs this and where repair needs to be done and how we digest food. We're not consciously aware of those processes that are going on. You know that, but according to modern science, light is responsible for those processes that are going on inside of us. Just some of what you said, and you know, uh, y'all crossed over a bunch of topics. With the light thing. But Dr. Inky, he even I don't understand how they really ridicule Bobby Hemmett when Bobby Hemmett talks about chakras and there being light, or that black people had a tradition of understanding that light was inside the body. I don't understand how they ridicule Bobby Hemmett because that is in fact true, and that is in fact what modern science uh, tells us. When we study the discovery of biophotons and bioluminescence, it's like a light that the human body gives off that we would pick up with a camera, like what they call it, like an infrared camera. It would pick up the light from the human body. It would pick up the light that an animal or a cat even gives off, or a dog or whatever. But it's just talking about light that's present in things that have light in them. But that's bio photons. That's, and I heard him mention it earlier. That's why I asked you.
All
Brother
right, my fault.
JJ.
I stepped off. I stepped
Oh,
off for a
okay.
second. Okay.
Yes, sir.
You get it
Yeah,
out,
but that's
family?
yes, sir. Yeah, but that's why I asked you. I know I went on a rant earlier too. I apologize for that though, man. But these brothers, they be wilding, man, with this whole what our heritage is and what our background is, and then when you put this, when the science is presented before the community, brothers, they still find a way to deflect, and ridicule. At this point in time, they should be, just accepted and respected, and we should
Okay,
accept our
well,
own.
how does the science help the black community?
How does the
What is
science help the
what?
black?
Yeah, what is the science doing for the black community?
What does
Family,
science does?
it's helping us. Wait a minute now. Okay, you probably need to word that a little different.
No,
Is there
what I'm
is there
saying is,
black scientific?
what
All
I'm
right, let me
saying
ask you
is,
how you. Oh, go ahead. My fault. My fault, Elder. My fault, Elder. Let me.
where are they applying this? The black community that's applying this.
Well, it's brothers that, in my opinion, are making application
I didn't
of this.
ask your opinion. I asked, where are the brothers that are applying this?
Well, I would say our people who are making connections in Africa. I believe that's the fulfillment of Scripture.
Well,
I
I'm
believe
going to
that's the
Africa
fulfillment.
next week. Can you show me?
That's right. That's right. And that's a beautiful thing. You know what I mean? And that's what many of our people are going to do, because the African American, or the so-called African American, has to reunite with his brothers on the other side of the water. I believe that's Scripture. I believe that's already written in Scripture. So that's like the return of the prodigal son. How I was taught. That's the way that I was taught Scripture. That particular Scripture.
Who am I speaking with, my brother?
Afro-Asiatic.
Okay. I apologize. I thought you was that other dude.
Oh, no, sir. No, sir. No, sir. But I
I
believe
apologize.
I commend and salute what you're doing. If you're going back over there and building with our people, whatever you're doing, you know what I mean? I salute
my
that, and
brother,
much success to you.
I've had land over there for 5 years.
Excellent.
And they'll say Hebrews hate Africa.
False. Those are the ones that don't understand the book. They don't understand the book. Because Hebrew language is rooted in poetic tropes to blackness. Over
that
and
Bantu
over and
language.
over. Yes, it's black language. Hebrew is black language. Arabic is black language, just like Cushitic is black language, and Berber and Tamashek and all of those other Afro-Asiatic languages. The texts aren't foreign to us.
Right.
Yes, sir.
All right. Like I said, I don't pick sides. It's all about the information. All right. So
Can I?
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask the brother a question, if you don't mind. What area did you visit, or what area is your land in over there?
Oh yeah, speaking of that, go ahead and make that announcement too, Rafi, about what you and Mighty Hebrew got planned.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm going to Tanzania, meet up with my brother, Mighty Hebrew. I'm going there to get married.
In Kenya.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, in Kenya.
Right.
I've been with her for like almost 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
And they say black men don't man. I took kids that wasn't mine and loved them, and they loved me.
Yep. He showed me his garden and everything when he be over there, man. So that's gonna, and
And
they're
I'm
gonna do
going.
a Lions Den live. Hold on, him and Mighty Hebrew gonna do a Lions Den.
Yeah, yeah. I'm going live.
Yeah, they're gonna do the show from Tanzania with Mighty Hebrew.
Yep.
Man,
That's what's
that's
going down
beautiful,
coming
brother.
up in the den, man. So we got people
Beautiful.
that go over to Africa, talk to the natives, talk to the
Yes, sir.
Aboriginal people, the people in that area. See, we just don't go there and visit and point at a museum and point at stuff that we can't even read. You see, we don't do that.
And there's so many tribes that tell us in their oral traditions that they came from the Near East.
Yeah.
So many. So many.
The Kalenjin, they're
Oh
a
man.
Nilotic tribe. They
Yes,
have
sir.
a history of wandering in the desert for 40 years.
Man. So many
It's
tribes.
funny. It's funny how they call us goat herders, but they like they didn't have
But
goats or sheep and stuff.
that's
Everybody, a lot of people in the continent was herders of animals. The hell
that's
wrong with y'all?
pastoralism.
Right.
Pastoralism is a early form of industrialization and how you maintain and feed populations of people. That's intelligence. What are
And
they talking about?
anybody who talks about goat herders, that's what the Bantu tribes are goat herders.
Yeah. What are those?
See,
What are
these
those
guys,
East
this was
Africans?
going on. Yeah, this was going on with these guys. Yeah,
They should have.
that was a good point. The Bantu tribes are goat herders. Now, what the hell's wrong
Yeah.
with you?
East Africans have camels. All of those East African
Yeah,
tribes in the
That's
Eastern
herding.
Desert,
Whether it's
they,
camel
they got
herding, goat
camels
herding,
all
sheep
down into
herding,
Somalia, all up in that Eastern
gazelles.
Desert, all up in that corridor. They got camels, beloved.
Yep.
Who you think originally had camels? That's who
And the
had the damn
Somali,
camels.
yeah, and
Yeah.
the Somalians, that's the Egyptians, they don't even want to be bothered with your ass. And I'm just keeping it real.
Yeah, the Somalis.
Look. Hey, Kevin Hart was sticking up for Kemet, and none of y'all came out and say, Kevin Hart, we got your back. None of y'all. He couldn't even do his show because he said that the Egyptian was black. And us Israelites were just waiting for y'all, Shaka, Jabari. You didn't even do a show, Jabari.
Man,
Who else?
if they ain't got his back, what make me think?
Now hold on, wait. I don't want to mess my debate up with Jabari. So he might have thought about doing a show, but he's pretty busy. So I'm gonna leave it like that. Jabari, you ain't finna escape this ass whooping. That the Comedics. He said that ancient Comedics didn't do retainer sacrifices, bro. Did he not know? Do he not know about the Zero and First Dynasty, bro?
Yeah. Yes.
This debate is over. I'm gonna be the new Mayweather, a House of Consonants. I want that belt.
That's all
Hold up.
Afro-Asiatic language speakers.
Listen, I want that belt, Jabari. That's my belt right now, because your ego wouldn't let you get past this conversation. I already beat you once on a smaller scale. Now I'm gonna beat you on a big scale, and this gonna be for free. Y'all ain't gotta pay for this ass whooping. This educational ass whooping I'm about to put on Jabari Osase. I love you, Jabari. I hope you don't say, well, he said I'm gonna put an ass whooping on you, so I'm not gonna debate him. No, don't play that game with me, because you know I show up for debates. I'm not gonna do the running man Garfield Reed. That's not me. I'm not gonna duck and dive like Chris Harris. That's not me. I'm not gonna say that my ponytail need rebraiding like Shaka didn't show up. That's not me. You'll be in for a fight for your life over there on Sarnetta TV. Because you can't get around that these people. I'm gonna give you the Pharaoh. I'm gonna give it to you. Go look up the Aha, the king Aha. Because they wouldn't even call him pharaohs in.
That's
Aha.
right. That's right.
Don't play with me, Jabari. You know you done put your foot in your mouth, and this debate gonna be over. I'm the new Mayweather. I'm already calling it. Everybody right now, December 4th or 5th, whatever the day it is, January 4th, JJ has already been crowned the new Mayweather of House of Conscience. And the only way that it ain't gonna happen if he make up an excuse and don't show up or say JJ is being disrespectful. And I'm not gonna do that to let you slither out of this debate. Go ahead, I you.
when they gonna defend that Kemet? That's when I want on.
Well, they said they did get on Kim on trial, man.
Nah.
And we've been on trial ever since they came
Yeah. Nah.
Hey,
I want to know about Ginger with the blonde hair.
hold up, y'all. Y'all want to finish reading this article real quick, and then I think I made my point. I think I made my point, didn't I? I don't think we need no more of
Yeah.
that. Yeah,
Most
let's get it out
definitely.
there. All right, yeah, man. And now I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you right there, man. That's just common sense. Hey, yeah, we can get that out of here, Kareem. Well, go ahead, y'all. Yeah, we've been on trial for how long, Raphael?
Man, bruh. and they never explain none of these. They never.
They don't know nothing about that coffin text, bro. They know
They
nothing
don't.
about the coffin text. Let's just
They
keep her
don't.
7,000.
Yeah,
They
they
don't.
gonna do like Shaggy and say it wasn't me.
They know that the early priests carry clear Shemitic ethnonyms and Shemitic titles. The Shemsuhor and the Sim priests.
Yeah.
It's all Shemitic.
Say that word again. Ethnonouns. How you say that?
Ethnonyms, like
Ethnonyms. Okay.
yeah, like a particular name, but dealing with their ethnic background, and where they come from. They were Shemitic,
Oh, it's
even
called
in Kemet.
ethnonyms.
Yes,
Ethnonyms.
yes, sir. Yes,
Like
sir.
ethnics, but ethnonyms. And that's
Yeah,
dealing
yep.
with names of what? Of your
Uh, uh,
culture?
names and titles of groups of people. The
Okay.
earliest priests and some of the earliest priests in Kemet is the Shemsuhor and the Sim
Right.
priests. Those offices. This is Shemitic though. It's clearly it's Shemitic, obviously.
That's in their king's list, right? Do the priests be
Yeah,
mentioned in the king's list?
yeah. Those are the
Right.
ones who
Put the list
they
together.
yeah, exactly. They the ones who left the plans for the layout of Kemet, all of that. The Shemsuhor. The whole concept of the Horus concept comes through some type of Shemitic priest.
Now look
Or
at that.
if we looking at it through the ethnonym, they're
See,
definitely
but
Shemsuhor.
so how do they get around when they say if that's Shimshu Hor? How do they get around?
Yep.
There's no such thing as Ham, Shem, and Japhet.
They can't get around it. It's in the Egyptian records.
Damn.
Right.
Isaac is in the Egyptian records. Under the Cushitic pronunciation is Shuck. Isaac is in the Egyptian records. Under the Cushitic pronunciation is Shuck. Aushek. That's Isaac, pronounced in Cushitic language. So they can't. That's in the records of the Eastern Desert. Those tribes were counted amongst Cushites and Asiatics. Showing that Cushites were considered to be Asiatics.
Yeah,
Why
let
do
me
you?
hey fam, let me read this
Why?
article, this paragraph real quick and get it out the way. All
Yes,
right,
sir.
just real quick. Thank you, man. The important thing is never to stop questioning. That's Albert Einstein. Okay, it says even within the body of knowledge that science has garnered, nothing is ever proven. While we may have a lot of data to support the theory that yes, gravity does exist, that's what some say, right? Or that humans evolved over millions of years. We are constantly refining and reasserting the data. Because of Einstein, gravity today is not what it was for Newton or Laplace. Any new evidence may support this theory, but it doesn't prove it. While we accept certain theories as true, we do this provisionally. Truth today does not guarantee we will not tomorrow find evidence to the contrary.
Science is constantly gathering additional evidence concerning known theories just in case. I just wanted to read that part. But y'all already see my point earlier. Q
Yeah.
Butter, I mean, to me, Inky won the debate. And I don't hope, I mean, if that title is what it is, and that's what it was on there, I mean, I don't know. It seems like y'all. I just want the next debate to be better, man. I'm not coming down on nobody. Meaning a more clear cut definition for the people, because a lot of people was confused. They like, no, God is light, and light. You know that wasn't the topic. Well, go ahead, somebody.
And Sonetta came over there with that the hair is wool.
then going nice to talking about a black man. How can you deny that that's a description of a man of African descent?
Right.
Hey,
like, that's silly.
Sonetta's so desperate to find somebody to beat me, he went and dug up an old dinosaur. Put him back in the archive, Sonetta. He ain't ready. He ain't got the heart of a lion anymore. You know, he's scared to answer questions. Then they talking about JJ beating up. They talking about JJ beating up the old man intellectually. You know, cut him a break. You know, he hit me with the same question last time. Talking about, give me a definition of Jesus. He might not have hit me with the one, but he hit the same panel with that nonsense. And Sonetta sitting up there acting like this the new God is going to take the Israelites down. That's how desperate he has become, everybody. Go ahead, how you?
Shit, they can give me a definition how Horus and Seth with their relationship.
No. Hey, did you see how Reggie got mad and said, he said he copulated between his butts, Jabari? I'm like, oh, Lord, what is this going on here? They were talking about the comments.
I be trying to figure out where these brothers where they coming from with all of this new gay stuff, though. I've been studying,
ain't new, it's old.
for some
Man, what you
years.
talking
Like,
about,
where's the gay stuff coming from all of a sudden? Where's they getting
What
the
do you
gay
mean? It's been in
twist on
Kemet,
all this
man.
stuff?
What you talking about all of a sudden?
I ain't seen it.
What you talking about? Come on.
Seen all the gay stuff, dude.
Wait a minute. Did y'all just hear what
It's in
AJ
that
said?
Carver
Talking about the new stuff. Where you been hiding, brother?
Yo,
This is new. He said
they
this
were
is new.
doing it. They were doing it to animals.
Okay, now I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt, right? And they try to say that all this stuff came out with the Ptolemy dynasty, okay? All this
Yeah,
type of
that's what I'm
stuff.
saying.
But if you guys can't decipher this information, then we just going by what the stories say. You know, I mean, we would have to see, because the story of Horus and was it Horus and Set? Are y'all telling us anybody in Semitic out there that it came from the Ptolemies, or did it come from any other gods? That's what we want to know. If y'all can prove that this all came from the Ptolemies, we will cut you some slack on that. But what about them two, the two officers, the Pharaoh was two officers that got buried together? They y'all talking about they brothers, the one that's kissing. You ever notice they always try to do that? Come on, man. Somebody come on here and explain that nonsense right now.
And I can show where they wasn't twins. They wasn't conjoined twins.
Now look at that. Talking about some conjoined twins.
See,
they always be trying to move the goalposts.
Yep. Mm-hmm. What you think about that, Asiatic? Was they twins?
I think. Well, I be trying to look at the historicity of it. Do my little study on it.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was not even according to myself, according to Sheikh Anti Diop, page 105, African Origins and Civilization, Myth or Reality. He said that a group had came from somewhere in the Near East and founded Kemet. That they were called the Anu, and he said that they were written of inside the epics of Gilgamesh. They wrote a poem, but
What
he
year
called
would
them
you say?
Cushites.
What year would you say? Like 5,500 BC or older than that?
Well, they putting it older than that though. It would have to be
Oh,
older than
okay.
that, you know.
Okay. You keep. Yeah.
But
Let's go.
that's
Oh
what he
yeah,
said.
Epic of Gilgamesh. You're right.
Yeah, he said it was
Right.
a
Older.
Cushite poem, though. You know, and then Lex earlier, that's what I don't understand about Lex. Let me and Lex be cool on some things because I agree on certain things with blackness. That the origin and the essence of everything is blackness. And then even the Most High says that he separated light from the darkness. So I guess even in the beginning, light and darkness existed. According to the text. That he separated light from darkness. But I agree with Lex in that aspect about the darkness part. But I don't. I'm not looking at darkness. I understand there's a difference between material darkness and spiritual darkness. Spiritual darkness is us giving into our lower desires and things of that nature, which is negative. But material darkness is the essence of everything. That's why the womb, the child develops in darkness. That's how I was taught. But you know, uh, brothers be having interesting conversations. My apologies for my introduction was a bit coarse, brother Jeremiah Judah. If it was, but big respect. You know what I mean? I like what you brothers is doing. I respect what you brothers is doing, but I don't rock with no where I stand at. I don't rock with no anti-African stuff. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because I know uh, in extra biblical sources, Hebrew Israelites would have had to come from a population so black that they would have been indistinguishable from sub-Saharan Africans. That's according to science. So I'm not with no anti-African stuff. You know what I mean? Me and the
Right.
good brother
Right.
Judah Nazareth fell out over that. You know what I mean? I,
You and
I
who?
can't rock with the Judah Nazareth. I can't
Yeah.
rock with the anti-Africa thing, and that's still my
Would you
brother.
would you have a discussion with him over here on that topic?
Yeah, I would like to, without all
Like
of the
what?
ranting and raving,
That's
I would,
well. He
that'd be
on his
beautiful.
time when he debating, he can do what he wants.
Yeah, okay, yeah, he can
Yeah.
rant and rave, but
Yeah.
I don't got no
You
desire for
you
that.
you just bring your information out, and
Yes, sir.
you can't dictate how a person bring the information
Yeah,
out when it's their time.
yeah.
Let them rant
I
and
just,
rave if that
yeah, true,
you
true
know.
that. You right, you correct. But I
Would you?
don't. Me and him
Hey,
was
yeah, it's
real
fine.
cool,
Do you
man.
have
Like,
a home though? Like, would you like to? Would you like? Are you part of? You're not part of Torah Nights or anything like that? We looking for new
nah,
debaters,
but me
bro.
and Judah was real tight. We had built over linguistics, and things, many different things. But that because
Yeah.
we agree. Judah respects Arabic. I respect Arabic. You know what I mean? I respect Hebrew. I study both. I try to study the entire Afro-Asiatic language family.
Mhm.
And he does too. He goes into different areas of the Afro-Asiatic family. So me
Mhm.
and him got along great. But when he got it, we just really, butted heads on the anti-African thing. I can't do that. It makes no
Yeah.
sense without
It doesn't.
even
It
today
doesn't.
for us to be picked up from West Africa and brought here to America, and that is indeed the fulfillment of Scripture. It's null and void without Africans. So
Right.
that's just my
Right.
line of reasoning, plain and simple. So
So let me ask you this, about did you see the show tonight with somebody need to mute their mic? Uh, Dr. Walter Williams. Dr. Walter Williams. Did you see that show tonight on Sunday?
nah, I missed that joint, beloved.
Oh, okay.
Word,
Then I can't question about that.
word.
Well, Sunday, I'm just saying, man, you need to go and put that guy back up. I mean, he's not. If it, you come on a show and you're the teacher, and when people are interested in you and your information, why are you grilling the audience? If we knew, we wouldn't be here to see you teach. We would have to ask. We asking you questions so you can give us some of your vast knowledge of information, Dr. Williams. So if you're listening, man, that's how it go. So the next your third appearance on there, maybe you can switch it up and be more humble and not so defensive when it's questions that you maybe don't understand or know. Like you told us this last time. Sometimes saying you don't know, a lot of no, that ain't sometimes. If you don't know, you don't know. There's nothing wrong with saying that. Nothing wrong with it. I said it several times in discussions and debate. I don't know that one. Let's go to the next one. That don't make me lose the debate though. You gotta slap that part in there though, y'all. Cause they're right with that. I told y'all he ain't answer the question. He don't know it. Like I was telling Q about it. Like when he said Inky called him a liar, I mean, I don't know if he did like he meant that, maybe he meant he lied about some information or whatever. But Q Butter, the title of the debate was is light used in the same way in the Bible as it would be in science. That's all. So when we talk about light explained in the Bible, there's physical light, and then there's also that metaphor, that spiritual light of knowledge. And then when I went into that definition of science, and his first thing said knowledge, you can't. I mean, come on, man. Light is knowledge. That light is used the same way as science. That light of knowledge is used the same way to come up with their scientific method, their observations, their conclusions, their hypothesis. And then the person who came up with the scientific method uses his observations to understand the creator. It wasn't no atheistic point of view. Like we just gonna cut out a creator. We just need science. All we need is science, technology, engineering, mathematics. The ancient Cometics, or the Israelites, or any culture. Where they doing that at? This is some new age bullshit that y'all doing. Are you? Kareem, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Okay. So you can get that off the screen. I already proved my point with that. I mean, I tried. I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. You know. So we've been on for almost 5 hours. Y'all want to close it out? Last words. Unless y'all want to continue to talk, go ahead. But I'm pretty much chill. I think it was
Yeah, we're
interesting.
done.
We're pretty much done. Okay, cool. All right, like I say, man, Dr. Walter Williams, it probably be best if you just kind of go back and or maybe do some what they call that, brush up on some things. Some things have changed. You know, nothing stays the same, right? I know they say nothing new is under the sun, but I don't think we meant that with the information. It's just that we didn't know. So more things has been discovered. All right. And with that being said, let's get up out of here with a song, Karima. Yeah, we got some Jeremiah. Please say the Yah. Maybe cut him. Yeah, cut him. You got that one, Karima? You know what I'm talking about?
I ain't
Let's,
got it, but his
we'll
stuff
play
is
some.
painted flag.
Let's play something. Let's get up out of here then. Yeah, Jeremiah, we'll get you next time. Hey, Zaddy, Raphael, y'all want some last words? Get it in.
Yeah, I just want to say shalom to the people. Assalamu alaikum. And I often use the term salamu in the chat. I often use that in the in the chat when I greet people. That's because that means an Akkadian peace and blackness. So
Oh,
respect to
wait a minute. Say that one more time. In Acadian, peace and black. The whole
the term
them ancient people was
sal
black.
yeah, salamu in the
Salamu.
Akkadian language means peace and blackness. Yup.
Mm.
That's what that term means in Akkadian. And peace to the people, and black people in America are the true children of Israel. That can be demonstrated in a number of ways. The Most High is providing us with more and more tools to be able to collect and gather our people, And peace to the panel. Much respect to the people.
All right. Raphael, OG Lions Den, what you got, family? You good? Okay, Kareem, Mighty Hebrew said he got a new single that he wants to play. Do you have that available? Okay, Mighty Hebrew, we might have to, excuse me, she working on getting whatever she getting. I'm just now seeing your message. So, yeah, coming soon, Mighty Hebrew's third album release coming out. I don't have the name right now, but we will have it the next time we come on the air. Y'all like and subscribe to Mighty Hebrew's channel. Man, we got to support each other. And like I said, the most important thing about these debates is, respecting each other and being honest. It's not a I got you moment, because at the end of the day, it's supposed to be about edifying the body. That's what it's supposed to be about. Not trying to shame your brother. Not trying to say, oh, you dumb Hebrews or you dumb Comedics. It's about we supposed to figure out, is this information valuable to us, or how can it help us? But, if we continue to figure out, try to argue who first, who second, and third, we're never going to elevate. Yep. So, we've been running our mouth for 5 hours. We're going to get up out of here. I hope y'all enjoyed the show. I hope y'all learned something. But you know how we get in the den, we get a little rowdy. I can get a little rowdy. I don't like getting like that. But as y'all can see, if y'all go back and watch the videos several times, I'm like, hey, come on, y'all. And it's like they don't listen. They don't want to listen to you till you get like that. Then they feeling like you wrong. We got to both look at both. Put the shoe on the other foot. Put the shoe on your foot. Somebody's shoes. So Kareem, I'm ready whenever you're ready. I'm running out of talk. So I hope But let's see what we got coming up. Tomorrow. I think tomorrow Friday. Tomorrow, I think it's tomorrow's Friday. We got the Lions Den discussion champion getting back in the ring, man. And then he's playing no games, so stay tuned for that. Peace and blessings. We out.
Look, we enter with purpose, huh? The memories forcing me to sway the nerve of these niggas indeed. We purposely portray our king and our gauges unfold. The road's paved, weaving invasively OJ. Hope for the sake of these niggas, the road rage schism. Some sort of epiphany, you can't play with niggas who don't play. This energy turns into spirit, engage in war. Who come? Sounds of the greatest, a woo ha. Front if you wanna get brute pop. The fool fox gives niggas they innocence. Better get smacked a couple times, then shut up. Pretending you ain't got a family, stand up proud when them counts around you. Just remember that you're not battling this fight, not physical. Unconjured. I'm watching them slither between the discrepancies. Omnibious, really, it's only begun. As soon as the sun is right there in the mirror, the enemy stumbles right there in front you. I know you see him. I know the obstacles. I know the demons you fight on the daily. I know it's possibly easier said than done. I know strategically I rearrange, but I don't know the speed. I do know his patience. He practices. Running is not an option, so I just be still, stiff as a tree. Witnessing with my partners, leading with peace, filled with plenty of reasons to drop down at your feet. Yahuwah, your highness, Yeshua's the lead. I'm intertwined in the fluid, the bleed, the pain and the suffering, human to be. And in likeness of Yah, we die like Mendo. Discernment is earnestly needed for the enemy flees when there is no one there who's bothered. Shalom.
I'm starting to recognize things.
Danny on the beat, boy.
Man, ain't nothing wrong with your head.
He bars none. The son of perdition made his choice. Is this how you wanted it? Obviously, he switched up. Not one of us plucked up out of his function. As we proceed, the script's tough. We discover the essence of love. We probably being sifted as we speak. So stay humble. The enemy wanted us bad. Release those evil demons. Prehab speeder ran out of them covers. The Prozacs. Me fucking cornfield. You know, who gon' cut the grass? I know you don't expect me to sell no peanuts out this bitch.